What's going on, everybody? We are here today with some out of ore. Hopefully we're on the right screen. Yes, we are. What's going on, guys? Hope everyone's having a great day. We're gonna be showing off the well, new update that's coming out tomorrow. Right. We got no Christian day here today. He is relaxing and working on some projects around the house and just kicking back, which he desperately probably needs to do. So we're gonna be soloing this today and going over all the little stuff. And I'll be trying to answer as many of you guys' questions as possible. And we'll just be playing the game today. So this stream will not just be like an hour long because the patch doesn't come out until tomorrow. Well, so as you can see, we have 2 streams scheduled. That means, well, it's kind of like a launch party today. So I'll be playing, progressing, answering questions, and doing all that stuff. So make sure you guys come to chat. Make sure you guys say hello. Smash that like button. And we'll be getting into this. And pretty much just playing my mindset here today with all the new stuff. Showing you guys what's up. I just released the actual showcase video that shows you guys every little thing. So if you don't have the time to watch throughout the whole stream today, make sure you come back in, back and forth, whatever you're doing, and make sure that you go check that video out. Hit it up. It'll show you all the stuff. Break it down. It's about 16 minutes long, so try to go for it. So yeah, we're here today, guys. We are here. If you didn't watch the video, we're gonna kind of go over some of the stuff real quick here and kind of summarize it for you guys. And get on into it. So let's go ahead and see who is here. First off, we do the roll call here today. Let's scroll up and chat. We have Who Dat, who dropped the donation already today before the stream even went live. So thank you much for that, brother. Appreciate that. Dustin, we got Trailblazer, we got Boy, we got Vash, we got Brian, we got Mark. Got here Mark again. 2 Marks. Wes, what's up, man? Monkey, Scotty, D, Wayne. What else we got here? Defiant, GPZ. Raid, what's up, guys? Dragon, what's up, guys? What's up? Catch you guys as we get you guys coming on in. If I miss you, I do apologize, but we'll get out of here. Love the new update. Can't wait to play it. Oh, you'll see here. Yeah, as you can see how I was chomping at the bits to play this. Oh man. Oh, it was so much. It was too much. You was trying to scare me. I wasn't even at my desk, dude. Yeah. I wasn't at my desk for a reason, but you'll find that out later on today. I smell a long stream today. There's something in the air. It smells. It's not my pants. It's something's going down. Okay. Time to get things moving here. All right. First off, I don't think any of my trucks are set up for bulk mode or anything like that. So, like the video says, we're gonna jump in any vehicle and apparently break everything. Christian, damn it! Did you break it already? You suck, dude. Oh my gosh, bro. Christian seriously broke it. It's not in bulk mode. We're kind of screwed here today, guys, because he broke the inventory menu. I might be able to do it from the other one, though. 1 second. Nope, he broke it. God damn it, Christian. Dude. Well, I guess we're not doing anything today. Dude. Bro. Broski. Oh, that's a fail. He broke the inventory screen. Yep. That is failure, guys. I don't know if we're gonna be able to show anything today. No, I don't believe there's any way for me to get into the menu to change for bulk mode or not. Yep, 2 seconds. Damn, bro. Feels bad. 1 second here, guys. Maybe change the keybind? No. Maybe restart? Yep. Something's not working as intended here. No. If I hit my button, I should be able to change but we're not getting anything that's popping up on the side over there. He patched just here a little while ago, so I had one job, damn it. Let's see here. He put it in the options. Damn. Well, 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna throw you guys at a video real quick here, guys. I'll be right back with you guys.
and 25,275 kg. Engine power 1,880 horsepower. Fuel capacity 2,500 liters. Fuel use 85 liters per hour. Bucket capacity 28 cubic meters. Voxel W 2350. Weight 262,179 kg. Engine power 2,300 horsepower. Fuel capacity 2,500 liters. Fuel use 100 liters per hour. Bucket capacity 48 cubic meters. Sheraton S6000. Weight 154,000 kg. Engine power 1,120 horsepower. Fuel capacity 5,210 liters. Fuel use 98 liters per hour. Bucket capacity 8 cubic meters. Sheraton S7000. Weight 526,000 kg. Engine power 1,680 horsepower. Fuel capacity 11,500 liters. Fuel use 150 liters per hour. Bucket capacity 15 cubic meters. Sheraton S8000. Weight 826,000 kg. Engine power 1,880 horsepower. Fuel capacity 14,500 liters. Fuel use 180 liters per hour. Bucket capacity 25 cubic meters. The smallest of the haul trucks. RH667. Weight 155,000 kg. Engine power of 1,120 horsepower. Fuel capacity of 11,500 liters. Fuel use of 67 liters per hour. Load capacity of 220 tons. The next big boy in the pack. RH767. Weight 205,000 kg. Engine power of 1,920 horsepower. Fuel capacity of 11,500 liters. Fuel use of 76 liters per hour. Load capacity of 320 tons. Last but not least, the mighty RH876. Weight 250,000 kg. Engine power of 2,320 horsepower. Fuel capacity of 11,500 liters. Fuel use of 89 liters per hour. Load capacity of 345 tons. Front shovel. FS6000. Weight 154,000 kg. Engine power of 1,120 horsepower. Fuel capacity of 5.210 liters. Fuel use of 98 liters per hour. Bucket capacity of 8 cubic meters. The next step up. FS7000. Weight 536,000 kg. Engine power of 1,680 horsepower. Fuel capacity of 11,500 liters. Fuel use of 150 liters per hour. Bucket capacity of 15 cubic meters. You guessed it. A massive monster front shovel. FS 8000. Weight 836,000 kg. Engine power of 1,880 horsepower. Fuel capacity of 14,500 liters. Fuel use of 180 liters per hour. Bucket capacity of 25 cubic meters. That's it for the equipment showcase. Sending you back to Split.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Trying to get some messages out there and see if we can get this rain down on here at some point today, because, well, that can't go out live. So a little bit of technical difficulties today. This is what happens when, well, you're testing, right? So yeah. So let's see here. I can go into my map mode. So we'll be able, this is the new map mode, by the way. We'll just move through it, and I threw a message out to him, but if he's playing a game and he doesn't have his stuff up right, he's just not gonna be able to see it. So it should be a really easy fix, hopefully. So what we'll do is we'll just continue to doze, and I'll show you guys the dozer. We have a lot of work to do today. I'll be playing for over 12 hours today. So we'll see if we can get a hold of him. We'll see if we can get a live hotfix patch on this build, because obviously it has to be fixed before it goes out anyways. So that's just part of testing, guys. Sorry we can't jump right into it today. I know a lot of you guys may have been looking for that, but thankfully I put the update video out before we went live today. So it's just the way it works, guys. This is why you don't stream live builds when the builds, like non-live builds, because things like this can happen. So yeah, working great last night, broken this morning. So yeah, that'll have to be obviously fixed, and it's not a big thing. It's just a UI. I know he was probably getting rid of something else that I can't talk about. So he probably accidentally got rid of the whole menu for the vehicles. So that's most likely what happened. It should be a very easy fix. Hopefully when he sees the actual thing on it, and he gets it going, right? So he's only human. Things happen. It's no big deal. We'll move past it. We'll keep playing today, and we'll show you guys all the rest of the stuff. So as you guys saw, when you hit the F1 menu, you now have, well, your vehicle, store, map, and inventory. You have to make sure you change those over. Your inventory is changed. It's not like it was before. As well as when you hit, let's see, P, you can go into the cell menu, our normal menu that we have. One thing I do like is when the new cell, it brings up the inventory, and we can smash them in really well. Time lapse recorder. We now have a F3 button, which disables our HUD, as well as this. So we can disable HUD now with just pressing one key, which is absolutely fantastic. That's a really good one. Instead of going into your menu settings and going in here, yeah, we just don't have any vehicle thing at all. So here, guys, I'm checking my thing off and on. Take a look. Okay. So by hitting the M key, we have a whole map mode, a whole new map mode. We're going to send this to garage, and now look, it's right down here. You don't got to go back into your inventory now to lock in your actual, to lock it actually in where you want to move it to, right? So you can actually just stay in your map mode, and instead of going back into inventory, you can just do it all from this screen, right? So then you can spawn it. We're down here. See, the little arrow is actually changed now. So it's not that little white one. You can actually see what it is now. If you actually scroll into your mini map, you can actually see the pieces of equipment. They're not actually the big square box anymore. So this is something that's new, that's changed, that I didn't actually add into the update video. But if you watch what'll happen if I actually get into this vehicle, hit M again, get into it. Let me raise my blade up so I don't mess this up over here. Out. Let's get over here. Let's hit map mode again. You can control the vehicles from the map. Yeah, you can actually control the vehicles from the map, which is sweet. I actually really like that. I don't know if it's actually intended, but I saw it the other day and I was like, oh man, that's pretty cool. You can actually control, you can actually fully use them, but obviously it's really hard for you to see what's going on. Yeah, it's an interesting one. Take a look here. I'm trying to just check in my DMs, see if we can ring him up here. And I mean, I added him as much as I possibly could and messaged. So like I said, if he's deep in game, then yeah. You might not see it till later. Yes, it's actually compatible with my save. I was using it last night. It's just a patch came out. All right, so we're only gonna be able to, there's no hotkey. I don't believe he added a hotkey because we're missing a whole panel right here on the side of the screen, right? We're completely missing this panel. And there is all your vehicle options right here, right? It's just gone. It was there last night. He did patch. He removed something, but I think he removed too much, obviously. So a lot of you guys have been asking about this dozer. So since this is all we can really play with, that's new for the equipment wise, you'll see that this thing does not get stopped very much anymore. If not intended, keep it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty chill driving with that thing. And as you can tell, the dozer before would not do that at all. You could not do any pushing like that whatsoever. And it would just be kind of like, you know, stuck there. One sec here, guys. Let me make sure my sound notifications and stuff like that are correct. Out of war is good. Did I restart? Yeah, I restarted when I was on the break. I closed game, opened it up. Unfortunately, I cannot revert back a version. It doesn't work that way with the testing branch. So we are kind of up shit creek without a paddle right now. Until either he can revert it for us or we literally just wait until the patch launches, I guess, this in the morning. But he has to fix it anyways, so. Yeah, we're missing the vehicle UI menu. Like we can't yeah, there's just no button for it, right? Because typically you just you bring up your inventory, right? Bring up your inventory. This box is missing here completely. So that's, if you guys saw in the video, that's how you change between bulk mode, stuff like that, right? So if you can't change it, you just can't change it. All right, let's go ahead and change the day so we get a little bit more weather here. No weather. Get rid of the weather. You hope the game adds bucket wheel? It's missing a lot of stuff. Like, yeah, it's he hinted at adding those things. So the dozer is an absolute monster again. Like I can't switch between modes, so we're kind of pwned there. So maybe rebuying the key. Let me take a look here. Let's see. No, it's bringing up the menu. It's not a key problem. Bringing up the menu. It's not a key issue. I have mine set to Q right now, but let's just change it to I. Save. No, it's just missing. There's just nothing there, right? So he just disabled the thing. I know why he did. I just can't say what it is. It just must have disabled the whole thing. So yep, I guess the only thing we can really do is test the new dozer in Voxel mode right now. So oh yeah, worth a try, but bummer bros. That is a home shit. I saw that he patched it after I went live, and I was like, oh no, hopefully something didn't break. Crossing my fingers. Last night it was running good. Everything was you know, ready to go. Oh, let's go put our truck back in place here. Actually, we can actually still push some stuff in here, make a little bit of pay. Like I said, hopefully we can get a hot fix before. Well, it has to be hot fix before it goes live, right? So can't go live and then nobody can play with bulk mode. Yep. So let's put the bigger truck in here. No menu there either. All right, let's put our gold truck in. What's up, Alex? Let's go ahead and just check our different menus. Nope. Damn. Well, yeah. So I mean, well, there goes my kind of plans out. Does dirt walk still work? It should. Oh, BRB, guys. 1 second. I'm back. Kill this music. Yeah, we'll just have to wait, I guess. I mean, there's nothing else I can really do. The UI menu for the bulk dirt and stuff like that is not active. He patched it this morning and accidentally broke it. So, yeah, that's a big giant rip for us here. It was working great last night, so he was having to remove something, and well, he removed a little too much. So I don't know if he says he's not going to fix it today. So rip, I guess. I mean, we could always postpone this stream, guys, and wait, or just kind of play, I guess. I mean, I know it sucks. I'll change the title and everything. Sorry, I didn't mean to clickbait you guys, but that's what happens when you're patching things and stuff like that. Things tend to sometimes break. People are only human. Things happen. I have to switch gears here a little bit. Yes, dirt lock does work actually, so hopefully we'll take a look here at that too. 1 second. Go with whatever you want to do. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I'll still stream. It's still Friday, right? It's still one of my stream days. So. Might as well make a little bit of progress on the mine. Yeah, we're gonna have to, guys. Sorry about that. Make sure the dirt lock's working okay. Yep, dirt lock is still working. Okay. Yeah, let's get the truck into place. We got the other one up here. Let's bring it down. As I always say, crap happens. Just paid off your loan, man? Hell yeah, dude. Well, that's pretty much all we can show you show you guys with the thing here today. It happens. Pretty much the UI changes, things like that, right? So if you would like, can one of my mods post in the chat here real quick? I think I have. Yep. Got it. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna need seconds, guys. I'm gonna pin this one. How's it going? Horribly, bro. I shouldn't have updated from last night. Damn auto update. Oh, I know better too. I know better. No, I just can't get into the UI. No interface. Just missing. That's okay. We got the dozer working, and we have the dirt lock. Typical unprepped streamer. Hey, I was all prepped when I went to bed last night. My damn computer auto updated the build. All right, let's move this thing out of the way. Yeah, we're just gonna farm. So we got our sorting trucks figured out here. Right. Keep pushing. As you guys can hear, there is some nice little subtle sounds. Christian's been working pretty hard on bringing some other features to it as well. Oh, no game sound. Sorry about that. Yeah, so as you can hear, there is some subtle sounds to the game now that's like dirt and things like that. Can you hear it? No sound. No, we cannot hear it. Yeah. So you'll hear little sounds like dirt and things like that. Christian was working on a lot of other things too, but they didn't quite get put in on this one. So like I say, it's gonna be pretty nice when it's all in and working. Giving us a little bit more of an idea what it's gonna look like when it's or sound and feel. He had one job. I did have one job, guys. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Totally forgot that UI thing. Well, I mean, guess good thing I got on to play it today. Went live and everybody would have been like, "Hey, what the heck, dude? Like, there's no UI menu here." I'm like scratching my head. I'm like, I went to hit the button and I was like, did he move it? Is it just missing completely? Is it somewhere else? Did it get changed? No, it's always my fault, dudes. 100%. I broke it. As you can tell, the actual bucket lock works very nice now, guys. So we showed you guys the dozer, how the dozer's actually working. And it's really nice. Let's actually get rid of the interface here. For all you Voxel players, you're probably very, very stoked on seeing the bucket lock back. I know a lot of you guys were like, not a fan of the auto locking, but it disappeared into the twilight. It happens. It happens. Things happen. It's my mistake for not forcing the not having the auto update on. Normally I would not have that on, but going into a live stream on a test build, right? So it's the way the world works sometimes. Use the force. So we do have some cocoa pebbles hanging off the bucket. That's just because the box that's there, it'll hang on to whatever's around it. You do have to be a little bit careful, just like the old dirt lock, where you will have a lot of things. Let the auto lock do it. Yeah, they're also, that's what I'm saying, or else you're gonna get things like this all over it, right? So let the auto lock do it. Yeah, pull out and then extend and then yeah. Or else you're gonna get cocoa pebbles all over the back of your box. So what he's saying is do this. It's okay to have spillage near where you're working, right? That's no big deal. So we're gonna let the auto lock do its thing, right? Let everything kind of settle, explode out of it. That's messy, 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 messy. And now we're gonna lock it. See, much cleaner, good to go. Ore velocity is not part of effect when the dirt lock is in place. So you're not going to lose anything extra. It's going to give you guys a lot cleaner buckets. And then when you get to your dump location, you can turn it off. And you're good to go. How is the new kitty cat? She's doing really good. She's an absolute demon though. So That is horrible. She's nah, she's cute. She's cute, man. Yeah, it's all right to kind of just push into here and let your bucket fill up. If you want to be neat and clean, then yeah, wait. But lift, pull, I mean, it depends on how fast you want to go, right? What happens if you go into the dirt with it enabled? Just for science mode? It should still fill. But we'll take a look here. Yeah, see? You just keep it on at all times. Except for you got that, like I said, you had that messy look, right? That's why Christian was saying for it to actually absolutely work the best visually, and like if you like really clean buckets, turn it on after you scoop out and pull and lift up, let the auto lock happen, right? So yeah, let your auto lock happen. All right, we need to make sure our gold truck is not filling up over here. Oh, it's doing pretty well actually. Let me take a look here. All right. Spam through my my vehicles. Yeah. I'm enjoying it with manual lock as well too. Like I said, I really don't have a preference to either or. I like the non-messy. I feel like when I'm hauling with the trucks, I feel like the trucks they're just so clean in bulk mode. It's so clean, and when you're filling them, everything is great, and you get a really nice amount of tonnage for what you're loading in. It just feels really good. Yeah, let's keep on scooping. So today's task is we are going to eliminate this area and create a pad for the new mine that's going in over here. Yep, you can set any key to work under modifiers. You can change any of the modifiers you want. So whatever's easy for you to do. All right, look, whatever's easy. You don't need it. It doesn't have to be shift. It could be like your middle mouse button. It could be anything really, right? So one thing that's great about the game is you can set up anything. Doesn't matter. Like one of my biggest tips for anybody playing this game is the very first thing is go in and set your controls to something that makes it feel comfortable for you, right? So you haven't released what time you're releasing the patch show, have you, Christian? I mean, you told me, but I haven't said anything to anybody because I let you do that, so. Or what, like, yeah. Anthony, dude, thank you very much for that super chat, man. Not super chat, but gifted, man. Appreciate that, dude. You were just about to ask that. Yeah. Everyone's dying to know when they can get on and play. Not much, Anthony. Dude, thank you very much for that gifted, buddy. What's up, Shane? I mean, even just the bucket lock makes it so much better, in my opinion. Like, yeah, the extended pretty much like addition to the auto lock. Because I know some people, like I said, some people really love playing with the Voxel. Now I gotta fix the UI thingy first, but I'm guessing around 14 hours. Damn, bro, don't make me wait 14 hours, dude. Can someone bribe you to do the fix now? Come on, chat. Anthony dropping another one, brother. Thank you much, man. I mean, how much we talking, dude? Can somebody buy this man a month's worth of coffee, please? We need a hot fix. Someone say a bribe? So there you go. He said about 14 hours is roughly when the patch is coming out. And as you guys can tell, I have a second stream well, tomorrow. I guess I might indicate maybe what I'm doing for a little while. Oh, not digging with bulk mode. Oh god, Anthony. you're a beast, man. Much love, dude. Might even be able to show the bulk mode at 14 hours. I hope so. Like, that's okay. We'll show bucket lock and it's okay. And that is what happens when you go a little too aggressive here. Watch. If I deactivate the bucket lock and I push in, right? And you kind of just push it in, and you lock it in. Sometimes it'll grab and it won't let you go. Damn, look at this messy bucket. Like, look at this sloppy miner over here. This is how you get extra dirt into everything. Gotta pull out the dirt hacks. All right. Get off my bucket here. Okay, so we have a question actually, and I noticed this the other day. Is this what you were like hinting at and referring? This is freaking cool, man. This is 100% like little Tonka trucks now. Oh, you taking off now? Okay. It's just too cool, man. That's just too cool. Oh, this is gonna be a really full truck. I should have used my other truck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit, I didn't realize that was even possible. Dude, it's like I was just playing with it and I was like, dude, look, you can move the vehicles. See, like, I was like, this is freaking awesome. Oh yeah, dirt lock. We forgot already. I was so happy playing with the little Tonka truck from the aerial view. Take it easy, Wes. Damn. I can make it. I can make it up my road. Reminds you of the game from the 2000s. It's like GTA mining. Exactly. Dude, that's cool. Just play from the map mode. Well, that's the power plant. Oh no. Thought I hit the building there for a second. All right. We're going to swap over for the bigger truck, actually. Because we're not really running any material like coal or anything like that through the sorting plant. So we'll switch over, and that way we have the bigger truck going. Matter of fact, we can just pull one truck in, fill it, move it out, dirt lock it, and then jump into the other truck and fill that up in the dirt lock. Then we'll make 2 runs. What was this? That was a pure load of gold, diamonds, jade, and ruby. Because right now I'm moving a lot of pretty much overburden / pay dirt. So, oh, that's really cool, man. It's actually quite fun, especially when you have a big mine like this and you've like planned it out. Like I literally went all the way from there all the way to the top. That's actually really cool. Unplanned amazingness. A pure load of all the minerals in the world. Yes. Well, not the, well, yeah, whatever can come for pay dirt. So, what was that? I had to like start sorting because the way we're playing this mode this season is, oh, look at all of that. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, we're going to have, here's some giant nuggets. Okay. Yeah, follow Yellow Brick Road, I guess. Look at these honkers. Sheesh. Holy cow. Holy cow. There's so many. All right, let's put the bigger truck in the bay. This is a level 50 haul truck. 767 RH. Okay, and then we'll park this guy over here. Because yep. price thingy's all fixed. As you can tell with the big giant load that we just pulled in, that would not have happened with the on the previous build, the live current previous build. So the live version right now, that would have been way less money coming out of that truck. Yeah, everything's been adjusted to fix the issue that we're having on the live build. So no worries on that, dudes. Yeah, I wouldn't be using this if it wasn't fixed. It's fixed in voxel mode and bulk as well. That was the smallest number that I have right now. Well, for the haul trucks, there's one higher, which is at level 60, which is 87 or 867. He did his best. Yeah, hey, things happen. Numbers happen. Math's hard sometimes. Okay. Nope, that's all fixed too, guys. That's all fixed. It's just I can't show a bunch of it right now because the UI is broken. I can't switch it to bulk mode. So, but we can do dirt lock, so that will help us out. So. You might need to clean up the conveyor belt there. Oh, right here. Yeah. I got to fix this here. Get this away from me here for a second. And let's add a berm barrier here. The truck doesn't have to be in the first bay. It has to be in the second bay. Nothing will be coming out of that other bay. It just turned out. No, it's not broken. It's just yeah, it's just missing. You just can't see it. Clickable. No, so this is the only bay that I need right here, guys. Right now. Is because this one is the one that loads my stuff that comes from the wash plant sorting. This bay right here is the one that does all the other good materials. And since we're not running any other good materials, it's not good to go. No, yeah, it's not broken, bro. He just, yeah, like you're saying, he just hit the wrong, turned off the wrong one. There's something else that we can't talk about there, so. Thou shall not be seen. No, I tried clicking in that area. It's just not there where it's at. I even went back and looked for reference and counted how many mouse pointers it was down just to see if it was there or not. It's not there. it ain't there, bro. I tried all the little dirty testing tricks to see if I could find it. Nope. Is level 50 max? No, 70 is. Level 60 is the last unlockable, I believe. Oh, you really just popped up underneath the thing like that? Really? Yeah, exactly like Christian said. We got a lot of special things for testing and things that help out and stuff like that. We don't want that to be seen. So there's a lot of things that are hidden, and that's one of the last things that Christian does is when he gets ready to do the last fix for us to test. He hides everything, and then we go through and check things out and things like that. So. I scrape backwards and see if it still spawns? You mean underneath the back of the blade? Yeah, one sec here. I mean, it should do what that it should do that just the way it works. I mean, you'd be tearing up soil in real life if you were back dragging like that, so just rip all that out because I'm literally trying to just annihilate the side of this hill. Yeah, the dozer doesn't. Yeah, exactly. The dozer won't because yeah, that is annoying. Your it just starts. You just start everything just starts like jumping around. Like, nah, that's not good. Yeah, there is some discrepancies that have been changed from this build to the live build with the dirt. So. It like I said, so we're really showcasing the new Voxel change with the little red indicator that's popping up. That is me turning that on. That is the new bucket lock. So like Christian said, if you guys want to really experience the best, let the auto lock do its thing, and then before you pull it out to go haul it, press your auto lock button, which by default I believe it's V. Then when you get over to your dump site, you can dump it. All right, so you get a really nice scoop. Good to go. I'm not sure exactly if the angle is changed, but I know that it's a cutting monster now. So like we'll jump on that here in a little bit. It does not get stuck on little ridges anymore. It will just plow through them and works amazing. It's a workhorse again, guys. I know a lot of you guys have been really worried about that, and you know, you gotta watch those trucks over there. I can kind of see it. Might need to put an extension on that, actually. So yeah, pretty much what he's saying is this is the infrastructure to get the dirt working on, you know, the future dirt, right? So bringing bulk mode in, tweaking some things with the new dirt, so that way it's a little bit more manageable. It's not perfect right now, and I can tell you guys there's a lot of things that Christian's working on right now that'll make it visually better for us. You can't the sound. There's also a little bit of a sound thing right now you can hear as well. Like when you dig in, you'll actually hear some sounds, and when you're dumping, you'll hear some sounds. It's a little on the low side, so a lot of those sounds, stuff like that, will be tweaked later on, and some of the visuals and stuff. It was a nice thing. So you'll be seeing some of those things coming. You're probably going to start weaving them in some of the other patches and stuff like that, but I'm assuming, I was guessing. So when does it drop? About 14 hours from now. But I'm off now. I'm just happy to be able to be using these big equipment again. Shows you the balance of the vehicles is actually fixed in Voxel mode right now, so, or ball mode, whatever we're calling it. Cocoa Pebbles, Cocoa Puffs. What's my best machine right now? Well, my biggest machine that moves the most amount of material is this loader here, which is the level 50 loader, 2350 LW. Yeah, discrepancies in the bigger equipment and stuff like that is all fixed right now, so that's good to go. Hey, what's up, Robert? Lock it in. Yo, once you get into the rhythm of locking things in and stuff like that, right? Like, it's much better. See, look, there's no like crazy. This will make it where you guys don't gotta play with floor tiles. Allie, dude, thank you very much for the membership. Appreciate that. The dirt sound is a nice touch. I agree. It adds a little bit of more immersion to it. 100% agree. As soon as it starts to generate, you'll hear the sound come on. Go ahead and scoop. Hit V. Back out. And T Walker dropping the 5-banger, dude. Any little sound is a good sound. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. I think visuals are just as important as sound, and you combine them both together in a really good package and you get a whole different scenario, right? We've been playing the game with like hardly just one sound, just the vehicle sound, right? Dude, thank you very much there, Walker. Appreciate that, man. Your stream schedule for 2 a.m. Well, didn't realize you were live. Yeah, no, I have 2 streams scheduled. All right, listen, just fill the truck up here, man. You know, if I just got to booty rock this thing here. We're gonna have to add an up piece to it. The bay is a little too small for the medium-sized haul truck. Yeah, so we're doing this stream today, and then we're doing the other one as we get closer to the launch. Are we still spinning? Yes, we are. We're still spinning, so that means we're still pushing more material here. I'll try to rock this box a little bit. Nope, doesn't want to. What would happen if you use TNT on this? What do you mean? On the dirt and stuff like that? On hay dirt and normal dirt, it will dislodge it from underneath. Yeah, I'm trying to, but it's not disengaging. I'm trying not there. We got a little bit of a disengage there. Come on, flip forward. It's okay. We're gonna raise that one up. There we go. Fall forward, please. I see gold. All right, so what we're doing at the production plant, I saw a question up there too. So this is a sorting plant pretty much in a sense. What we're doing is we have any material can come in to the plant. It'll drop into our hopper here. And it'll come in to one sorter. Out the top sorter, what will we get is it'll come out this bend over into bay number 1. Right? So into bay number 1, what we're going to get is anything that is not, pretty much all other materials will come out of here. Right? So anything that does not come from the wash plant, which is gold, diamonds, rubies, jade, etc., that'll come through here, get sorted out again. The good material from the wash plant will come out the top of the second sorter up and into bay 2. So as you can tell, it's pure gold, diamonds, jade, and ruby in this right here. And then out the bottom chute of the sorter, we come out this little door. And for right now, until the full bulk mode and stuff like that's engaged, we have a container that is, well, just full of dirt. Right, so this is kind of like my tailings area here. So that's just dirt. We don't want to run dirt up the hill and sort it there. So we're going to sort it down here, haul it up the hill. What's the biggest car you can get? The biggest car you can get, well, biggest truck is the jumper. It's this one here. The RH867 at level 60. It's one of the biggest vehicles in the game. All right, let's go and lock this thing in. Oh, it's still working. Damn, how much dirt do I have going into there with that thing? Holy cow. One thing I wish we could do is we could turn off thing for a second and like put another vehicle into there. Oh, it just stopped. Thank goodness. All right. A little bit above the locking point, it seems. Not wanting to lock into place. No, it's not locking in at all. It's auto locked in, but it's not locked in. Yeah, notifications can be quite a bit of a pain in the butt. Yeah, it would be nice to see a sorter, some type of sorter pause. I agree, where we could put it on holds if we're, especially because when we're running trucks, if we load too much and our trucks get over full, we're kind of like, you know, a little up creek, right? Means you got to hurry up and swap a truck in there really fast. If you don't have a truck, well, rip. You got to stick a storage container on the end of it really fast. And just sell your overflow off that way. Yeah, this one is not working at all. This is the yeah, it's not engaging on this truck. I was so busy with the bulk mode stuff that I didn't have enough time this week to test do all the functions tests for all the other vehicles. So yeah, this one's dirt lock is, well, we'll take a look here. Let's try to dump it and see what happens. We'll see if it's just a partial. I don't think it's, no, it's locked. It's just not fully locking for some reason. It's like the lock was engaged before it was even engaged. That's kind of what it felt like. So something's a little weird there. All right, we're at 656. Remember that, guys. See what we got for this truck. How's the mining going? Just waiting to pick up food. Nice. Cool, Dubby. Have a good time. It didn't do that in the other truck. I think it's because I'm loading it too low. I'm gonna raise it up a little bit and add an extension. Look at the money. Look at the money, how fast it's going up when we're loading those. That's that's the highest material you're gonna be able to load, right? That stomps lithium right there. Everyone tells me to go for lithium. I'm like, nah, nah, I'm good. I'm good, dude. Lithium's all right and all, you know, but running lithium and Pater at the same time is a domination. You'll completely just massacre the money and XP in, right? So let's do a little rework to the plant here. We have not been able to run this. Actually, this is one of the first times I've ran this sorting facility here in full go mode. So sometimes little tweaks and changes to your setup will help you out a little bit here. I'm now naturally hitting the Q button to take me to, and we just hit 51. Going to the productions, we're going to grab an up. Hey, Smart Gamer Dude, thank you much for the sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome to the channel, buddy. Now, I could add, man, keep hitting Q. I gotta get used to that. I've been doing it for so many hours now like that, right? Like, I could add, now listen, just jump up there, bro. Just jump, man. Now that's gonna stick out the front of the building, right? That's gonna stick out the front of the building. That's gonna stick up the front of the building. Rocker, dude. Thank you much for remembering that, buddy. Appreciate that, man. We'll just stick this on there. This will fix it. As long as there's a... Listen, dude, if there's a cheeseburger up there, you jump higher, right? Come on, man. Just had it, dude. Come on. Double jump. All right, fine, fatty. Stand on a block. All right. You still can't reach? All right, there we go. Yeah, I can also, exactly. I can also remove some of the bay. I prefer not to do that, but see, this is set up for bulk mode. It's not set up for... This is not set up for voxel mode, really, right? So yeah, we can do a continuous loop, but like I said, it's not for that setup is not for running in voxel mode. So we're just we have to improvise today here, right? So till we get those changes. No, I don't need to readjust the whole system, guys. Like I was saying. It's designed for the patch, not designed for the current build running in voxel mode. It's the plant's designed for bulk mode. But yes, you could just do a slanted box or things like that, right? Has there been any changes to the grader? Ooh, that's the grader has been a topic of discussion for a little while, and it seems to be the arch enemy of Christian. Christian's arch enemy is the greater. Better be a bacon cheeseburger if I'm jumping that high. Yeah, right. Yeah, I could add a slant and just let it hit it and bounce into the back of the truck a little bit better. So if we're gonna be running like that for a while today, then we'll probably have to make a couple little micro changes and things like that. And right, come on, take that. There you go. So how much money did we make, guys? Did anybody remember that original number? Pretty insane, right? So now you can tell the power of these big giant machines, huh? We didn't get that feeling until now. Yo, what's up, Nick, dude? Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, what was the value there, guys? How much did we make off that last run of gold and stuff? Because the live build with the same truck, filling the same truck about the same amount, we only got about 100K. Less than 100K. And that's a big one that you guys have been wondering. So yeah, so if we were around, yeah, about $300,000. So the big equipment is ready to go. Nope, this is the big boy. I got the level 51. I think this is the big one. Oh, wait, this is the LW. Did I buy the wrong one? No, that's the right one. Looks like do a test of what? Yeah, no, this is the biggest loader at the moment. It's the level 50 loader, the 2350. I got that, and I got the level 50 haul truck. I already know it's fixed, Defiant. No need to test it, it's already fixed. Are the smaller dumpers the 20, 30, and 40? I don't want to use that thing, man. I've been testing all week long, bro. Those numbers weren't changed. Just these numbers were bulked up more, right? So, and yes, they run about even. There's some little discrepancies here and there because you can't quite pack them in exactly, but as you can tell, the bigger Voxels now are giving way more value, right? So that was the problem. It was never the problem with the little ones, because just because you're running the little ones, they're still the same value, but these were upped almost 3 to 4 times more to make up for it. So that way they're equal, right? So when you fill them up in bulk mode, the value should be the same regardless, right? You have so much tonnage and you have so much space in your piece of equipment in your haul truck, right? So those numbers all have to be balanced correctly. And I can tell you that they're pretty spot on. So if I load a smaller rock truck, like say the dumper, this will kind of answer your question here too as well. If you fill up the smaller, like say the AT40, right? Say you fill the AT40 up. If you're in bulk mode and you fill it up with bulk mode coming from the vehicle, you'll roughly get around 60 to 700 pieces into a storage container. Now, if you do that with the any other piece of equipment, you'll get the same result, which is what you need. The balance needs to be correct. Just because you have a bigger piece of equipment doesn't mean you should be generating more money. It just means you can fill the truck faster, which means you get more money per hour, right? So the more material you're able to fill and the faster you're able to make your runs, that'll determine your XP rate per hour, right? So the trucks still have to hold what the trucks need to hold, right? So that's a big change. 100 likes in 90 minutes, dude. Thank you guys very much, man. Yeah, 100 to 100. Yep. It's it definitely, it feels a lot better when you're running in bulk mode, and then also too when you're running in voxel mode, like which is what this is. We'll just call it voxel, so we've always been calling it. It's, you don't feel like the big ones are not, just because there's more of them in the truck. The truck looks visually the same, but you're roughly getting the same output, right? So that the difference between the both, it feels really good. It doesn't feel like you're being scammed when you go to sell. So pull out your big equipment, guys, no matter what mode you play, and get at it right when it comes out. All right, yeah, we're gonna have to add a kicker. We're gonna have to add a kicker box to that. Let me take a look here. Wow. Looks like it's doing okay for now. But for now, let's go ahead and remove these so I can back. That'll be the fastest solution to fixing that issue in the bay. Back that up a little bit more. My cats are going crazy in the living room right now. Hey, listen up here, buddy. It's a tight fit. Man, sorry if you guys are hearing some weird, like, crazy cat noises in the background. Oh man, my cats are like, it's having like a meowing contest in the background. My bad. I'm like, what is that sound? Oh man, we're just having like an extreme meowing contest. They're sitting there staring at my office and my office door. They're sitting there, both of them. They're looking at me and they're just howling as loud as they can. Yeah, tomorrow the patch should be coming out early morning, so about 14 hours from now. So gives you an idea. So now, do the haul trucks have the dirt lock feature as well? Yes, they do. So all the equipment has the dirt value, the dirt lock, as well as bulk mode. We just can't show the bulk mode right now. They're probably discussing my demise, probably. I would assume so. That's probably what it is. Yeah, this whole system was designed for... That whole system was designed for the upcoming bulk. That's why we were not really running much material. We were kind of just preparing, but now we're going to actually try to make some cash today. Show off. We were trying to show off the thing, but I guess we'll just be playing in voxel mode here, so. Good to go. Because they're looking for you. It's probably what it is, yeah. They're probably looking for Dopey. Is what it is. And I'm... Because they... Dopey went to town to go grab some lunch and things like that, so. Cat's gone wild. Yeah, it's been a crazy one, dude. These guys have been... They're really getting used to each other now, which is really good. Hey, human, you left the stove running. Nope. That's Dopey. She's the one that yells at me when I do stuff like that. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. User error. When you get your hand stuck in the cookie jar, that's what happens. Cats aren't happy with the broken UI. Hey, this is what happens. This is like, now you guys see why I do not normally advise running this, right? running alpha build or in-house builds, right? But since we were getting close to the patch, I was like, you know, hey, it seems to be working. Christian was like, yeah, just, why don't you just stream it? If we're not doing a Q&A, just stream it. It happens. Shit happens. It's no big deal. We'll be playing for a long time today. Eventually the patch will come out, it'll be fixed, and we'll be continuing to play. I guess. Oh, all right. Okay. You guys see that there's 2 streams, right? I'm sure you've probably put 2 and 2 together by now. Why do YouTube streamers have to have 2 streams? Anybody? Why would you normally do that? Because we're getting ready for a 24-hour stream, noobs. Go. No, and not OF. Damn it, who? Dopey said not to tell you guys because yeah. So I don't have to work tonight, obviously, and I don't have to work this weekend. So my Fridays are my my weekend, right? So Friday, Saturday, and then I go back to work Sunday. So we will be doing pretty much a launch party today and getting ready for the upcoming patch, answer a bunch of you guys' questions, hang out, chit chat, and when the patch drops, still be playing. I'll stop, update, and good to go. So that'll be about 3 o'clock in the morning. So we got a long ways to go and a lot of stuff to do, and yeah. Keep you guys informed of what's kind of going on. What's up, Phil? And yeah, Nick, dude, thank you much for the sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. I probably called you out, but if I didn't, I'll do it again. There you go, bro. Yeah, hopefully you guys, who here is super stoked for the patch? Right, I know a lot of you guys are really looking forward to it. You guys got burnt hard. You guys were like, I know a lot. It was very controversial, this last patch. The big equipment not being balanced properly. Some of you guys thought it maybe been a little too hard. Some of you guys thought maybe the interest rate was too brutal. Things like that, right? So this patch fixes all of the problems, most of the problems that we were having from the last patch. So it was it's like a mega patch to fix the last patch, plus dirt improvements and things like that, right? So that's kind of how I'm looking at the patch for this one. And it seems like a lot of you guys, it's gonna fix a majority of the problems that you guys were having. As well as Shane dropping the 5 banger as well, dude. Much love, dude. Appreciate that, man. Can't wait to actually use the big stuff. The interest rate was way too fast. For me personally, I didn't really feel that. I felt like it was pretty easy to deal with. But everybody plays differently, dude. Shane, thank you very much, man, for dropping that, dude. Appreciate that. As well as everybody else who's been gifting and supporting today. Appreciate that, guys. Oh my. Oh my, we're a little on the full side here. Okay. I should have paid attention to what I was doing. Yeah, see, this is where a stop button would be really nice. Halt! Stop all production. You shall not pass. Dang it. It's messing up my damn sorting facility. Oh, Snippy's going for it too. And we're like halfway in the box here. Here, man, this is why this thing was made for bulk mode. Guys. Checking DMs, guys. Snippy dropping a massive one, too. What button is the dirt lock on right now? When the patch comes out, it'll be V by default. You guys are just all going crazy now. Let's see here. Blaze dropping the 5 and Walker drop. You guys are hunting grays today. You guys are amazing, dude. Thank you guys very much for the support, dude. Appreciate that, guys. Holy cow. Dropping the 10er. Dropping the 5 and the 5 and the 5. You guys are nuts, man. Snippy with the 47 months, man. Whew. Yeah, we overfilled a little bit here, guys. Well, the truck's gonna be full. We'll say that. I'll revamp to joystick the lull. Yeah, you're gonna have to change some of your stuff around because M is for map now, I is for inventory, and P is for store, and they're broken up in between different things now, right? So you definitely want to change that, right? You're gonna want to go through and redo your bindings and everything like that. Man, we put a lot of material into that thing because this 2350 the LW 2350 is massive. It's got a massive amount of dirt that thing can move, right? Yeah, the only thing is the lock's not working quite right on the truck. All right, so we're gonna do a lot of gold flopping around today and things like this, right? So see how it's locking? It locks like in half the box, but not all of it. Yeah, it's a little weird. Oh man, I gotta slow down. Yeah, just you're gonna have to go through and remap some stuff on this one when this patch hits. No, all the pre-slots are not gone. You just might have some conflicting issues if you have those keys found somewhere else, right? So this is why I like bulk mode. It just there's a lot of things, man. I have to go into these Voxel trucks, right? And the bulk just seems so much more simple. Not to mention we're missing out on like a lot of valuable space in bulk mode. You'll get way more scoops into the truck, and this truck right now is not even being represented very well with this mode, right? So when you're in bulk mode, you'll get way more scoops in there. You'll hold the actual right tonnage. Right now, this is probably only half the tonnage that it can actually carry because the Voxels are it's just difficult to get them. That's it. We're just gonna floor it, dude. We just wasted about 40,000. Yep. Lock. Dang it. Should I get the game tomorrow? You should get the game right now. Thanks for the 24 stream, but I have to look back and I already didn't have quite a weekend. Yeah. 24-hour stream. We're gonna try anyways. We'll see how I feel. We'll go as far as we can. It's still dinging? Dang, man. The lock worked somewhat, but not all of it. I think it only locked what it can hold. Possibly, I'm not sure. All right, what are we at now? 900,000? All right, we'll see what we got. Dude, thank you guys very much for those gifts, man. Look how fast that cash goes up. Crazy. What's up, Buddha Games? Oh, no, you guys out there just throwing the gifteds out today, man. Appreciate that, guys. Much love. And thank you to everybody who went and watched the actual update video. I put the smaller update showcase video. It's about 16 minutes long, so it goes over all the little features. Some of the stuff we're not able to show right now at this moment, you'll be able to see in that video. So I'm not sure what the actual percentages are on the difficulty. The kitten cuteness. Thank you much for the membership. Appreciate that. You're better than me. I just drive off the cliff. Yeah, I try to behave myself sometimes. Now, if it was another game, I probably would just jump off the cliff. More than likely. More than likely. Well, this. We're just gonna have a pit of gold here. All right, let's try not to fill the plant up too much. And yeah. Dude, thank you guys very, very much for that support. So you're not lined up perfectly under the thing either, right? So it's kind of the killer also. I kind of have to remove this wall. Once we get that bulk mode though, no problem. We'll put it back together. Let's actually delete the second one. Yeah, hyping up with all those gray hunters, bros. Thank you guys. There we go. That should give me a little bit better of a fill. If it hits it. I should just delete that for now too. Yeah, we're pulling 300K a truck. See, so that kind of proves what I was saying, and a lot of people were like, "Oh, it's just so difficult." It's like, well, it's only difficult because the balancing of the large equipment once you hit 37 was broken, right? Now it's fixed, so you guys can see the difference, right? It's a massive difference. So I went from, in 2 dump trucks, I went from 50 to 51 in or 3. 3 of them. Yeah, it was like it's crazy the amount, right? So that's what was happening for a lot of players. They grind up to get to 37, and all of a sudden it seemed like you were coming to a screeching halt, like it was just too difficult. Because yeah, you're getting like 3 to 4 times less material out of your truck, out of your haul trucks, and even out of your belts too. So a lot of belt miners may have not noticed this, and a lot of you guys actually told me this. So like, no, I'm leveling just fine. But however, you may have been leveling fine because you're using belts. But what you didn't notice is that you had to mine 4 times more amount of dirt to get the same value as someone like what I did, staying with the 510 and the 530 from the old equipment. So when my mine is very, very small in comparison to most of your guys' mines that have been using the belts and the bigger equipment and even blasting, right? So I barely did anything. Right, so it was you definitely were moving a lot more material than you actually needed to. Yeah, you won't notice it, Phil, because you only really notice it when you're running trucks, because belts are so overpowered. That method of mining is so OP that you just won't notice it, right? So that was the issue. That's why you guys didn't notice it. But you guys had to move 4 times more dirt than, say, someone like me running trucks and using the smaller equipment. Like my actual pits are very small compared to your guys's. Like, you know, 40, 50 belts wide by like 20 long. That's like 60 times bigger, 70 times bigger than I've mined. They didn't need to mine that much. There's one little lithium pit about around 100, maybe 100 feet deep. So you guys are like 1,000 by 1,000 by 80, 90 deep. Some of you guys, right? So check the hauler to see how it's doing. Yeah, we talk. Yeah, yours is 16 by 8. Yeah, exactly. Right. So it's a massive difference. It really is a massive difference. That's why I stopped, and I suggested if you're worried about it, if you were worried about just tearing the ground and tearing up mines, to go back to your old equipment until the patch fixed it. Right, so yeah, but you just want to flat. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's a horrible thing. I was just saying it's just the equipment variant. Hey, Oz, do take it easy, brother. Have a good one, man. I need to stop spamming me. Dude, bro. If yo were banned, then you're banned. The ban appeals we're not doing ban appeals right now. It means you shouldn't have been doing something to get banned. Right? What did you miss? Well, we're just kind of showing off what we can show off right now. The UI menu is a little broken, so I can't play in bulk mode. So right now we're just playing and moving dirt and having fun here, guys. And we're just waiting for the patch coming out, which should be in about 13 hours-ish. So we're just doing a countdown to the patch and just hanging out, showing off what we can. Yeah, so right now we're just playing with the new enhanced voxel digging mode. And then later on when the patch comes out, we'll be playing with the bulk mode with everything. So right now we're playing with the bucket lock. As you can see, I can lock the bucket. And once it's locked in, good to go. Did you miss anything? No, for the most part. Other than I dumped a bunch of dirt out the back of the truck. Dumped a bunch of dirt out the back. But that happened. Just being a noob operator, you know. I mean, just using this thing alone is insane. That might actually be a question you can answer Christian as far as numbers if he wants to actually say what it is. What is the actual difference between the difficulty settings is what somebody was wondering. I don't know the actual numbers, so if you even want to reveal that, some people don't. They don't want people to really know. Yeah, I'm just prepping the road with gold. It's okay. It's all good. UI and dirt lock needs to be updated before. Yeah, it's just a little just need to check those trucks. I'm not sure which ones are. I'm not in creative. This is my actual working save, so like 10, 20, 30, 40%. I'm not sure what the actual the breakdown is for the new like modes. Let's try and skim some of this here. This is typically how it goes, guys, right? Like I said, it's it actually says in the for the bank. Let's take a look here. Bank. Let's see here. Does it say it in the settings though? Interest rate. Yeah, they were wondering what the difference was between these, like percentage kind of. I'm not positive myself. No clue. I believe the interest is 3, 7, and 12. Okay. Oh, 2% it says in the bank. Let me take a look here again. I might just missed it. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, 2% right here. So if we change the interest rate to high. Yeah, 12. So the lowest is 2, the highest is 12. So what was the balance of this last build? Was it 2 or 12? Was it 12? The XP I actually don't remember. the curve on it's like, yee, what's up? Just waiting for your Uber to come home? Nice. Gotta watch out for that fine print, right? That loan's gonna come whoop you. I would assume it was what, probably 12? The last build was 7. Oh, so the hard mode is harder than the current build right now. Interesting. Chat, you got to give me at least a day today, bros. Come on, chat. Don't bamboozle me, right? Come on, man. At least let me get bulk mode before you bamboozle me, please. They're gonna be ready to get the pitchforks out. They're not today. Come on, dudes. You're not gonna give me one day of just like chill, play. I reminded people to do the parking brake. I have not. Oh, and the what's the cruise control? Yeah, so you will, like I said, I did tell them you're gonna have to rebind some things, right? So if you've already changed them and used them up for other things, so it's the cruise control, parking brake, you'll have to rebind. Because P is typically parking brake for everybody, and M is cruise control, right? So you'll have to rebind those. And spell improvement right. That's the other one too, Christian. I was so tired. I was just copy pasta, and I was like, Dopey's like, babe, there's a, I think there's a misspelled word in your video. I had already uploaded it, get ready to, I put it up on YouTube, and she's like, improvement spelled with an E. There's an E in there, buddy. And I was like, oh man, dude, I gotta go back and edit everything. That's what I get for copying and not proofing things. Yeah, I've always just changed my parking brake to spacebar, so I always just forgot. But yeah, the actual default key for parking brake is P, right? So yeah, P and M will have to be changed because that's you'll definitely have to go through and check your binds. Like it's, for me, it's really weird just because playing over 1,000 hours, right? Oh, the truck is getting full. I can already see it leaking out over there. I played for so long, I naturally just want to hit Q to open up the thing. And I'm like, oh, it's not there anymore. So now it's like, you know, you have to hit I, right? Okay, my truck is a little full. And, oh, what just happened? What is it doing? Stop it. I think I'm gonna need them floor tiles. Don't do that. Behave yourself. Listen up here, Gold. Quick, level the drain. Hurry. Is there anything you should know before buying this game? Make sure you have the proper specs and get ready for lots of your life. Many hours of grinding and playing and having fun. Question to the creator. I have a question. Do you know if the creator will add sound to the sand being poured from the spoon? From the spoon? Yes, there already is sounds. He's already been adding them in. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's hard to get used to, but once if you're a new player, you won't even notice. Right, but I'm just gonna drive this one backwards because the top's locked in, but not the bottom. So we're going backwards up the hill. Can we do it backwards in mini mode? No. Dude, if I fall off the road, we're doomed. Okay, the bend is right past these green things. Hard turn. Tokyo drift. Oh gosh, don't fall off the cliff. Don't fall off the cliff. Oh, we're getting close. Well, yeah. Well, this is how you pave your road. Every time we get a blast there, it's like 4 or 5K. I love it. The little things, right, Christian? Christian was like making a joke. He's like, freaking Split. The only thing he cares about is damn freaking F3 to hide HUD. Best thing about the patch, boys, right here. Oh, so magical. Oh, so magical. Oh, man. Yeah, it's so noticeable. It's like it's right on that one side, right? It's all on that side. So then if we dump, right, we'll see what's coming out and what's not. It's different every time though, which is kind of weird. It locked differently depending on how it was loaded. And when we let it go, another 100K to paving. I got some expensive roads. Oh, hey, what are you doing over here, buddy? Picking rocks too? You not falling in there all the way? Only a couple are falling in there. Oh, by the way, dude. There we go. A little bit of tweaking to my plant. Just a little bit. It's defined by the shape and the angle of the bulk shape. Okay, I gotcha. So we gotta stay within the bed box. Okay. We're just overfilling a little bit too much. We'll take a look. We'll not fill it up so much. Got to tweak my plant a little bit there, guys. Then we're gonna have to roll our roads and everything once the bulk gets put in. We got diamonds. There's like, look at that, diamonds. There's like diamonds in my road. Look at that, we got diamonds. Got some gold in here. We got any rubies? Diamonds. Yeah, gold. Any rubies in here? More gold. Dang it. Well, once we get 16, we get all the equipment. We'll probably be paving the roads in gold and stuff anyway, so. Good thing bulk wasn't enabled. We wouldn't have figured this out. Well, yeah. That's true. Well, the other day when we kind of talked, I was like, you know, maybe it would be kind of good to get like one public test play in with me on my save. But it's kind of hard because, like I was saying, there's so many things we don't want people to see. So I had to make sure that I cover those things up, or if I go to do something, I go to the break screen, come back, you know, and things like that, right? So I don't think people would mind, but it is a big hassle. It is a monster hassle. Kind of like maybe doing like a Q&A/live test, and one of these days when the patch is closer to like a push, right? Kind of something fun to kind of get in and show people like what's going on. But typically you don't want to do those things. So it's something we need to kind of figure out if we want to maybe have some fun with it, or kind of like I'm doing now. Kind of jump in, figure out what's going on. Close, like one day out, oopsie type of thing. It happens, guys. I covered him up real good. You did a great job. You got him, dude. Nailed it. You probably know the game Goal Rush. Hey, I've maybe played a few hours of GR. Just a little bit. I may know a thing or two about that game. About pouring Goal Rush. Nah, I've never heard of that. Never heard of that game. All right, let's just put that back on then. That's why we were hearing noise the whole time. If this thing was over here just making voxels constantly, because I just left it jammed into the wall. Yeah, that's that sound you're referring to. Yes, we do have a sound now. Christian's working on all the little details and stuff like that. More polishing and stuff like that will come later. And by the way, that is the developer right there in the chat. So if you're have any questions, he's just chilling right now apparently. So go fix your transmission, bro. Jeez. No, just kidding. I mean, hopefully you're just chilling today, dude. I know you've been working really hard and we just won't fill that as much. It's all right. We're still making a ridiculous amount of money off of pay dirt. He was chill until this came up. Okay, I'm always breaking shit. All right. That's what I'm known for, breaking games. Happens. Actually, ever since the rework, I really haven't been able to force this thing to crash. I thought I maybe would have when I started doing the block. Well, I guess maybe I did, but that's not Christian's fault. That is just us going absolutely ballistic and blowing way too much stuff up. I got about 80% done with the transmission. Have to fix this tomorrow. Then get back to that. Yeah, I think the only thing is the locking and yeah, just the UI. About it. This is not particularly just a gold mining game. It's a everything mining game. So where Gold Rush is pretty much just gold mining, this is everything. With the bigger trucks, it should be pretty close. It should be pretty close between a full load of Voxel and a full load. So about 300K on easy mode. Right, so around 300 to 400K is probably what bulk is probably going to be pushing if I just guessed it, full of the highest value material in the game, which is what we're running now. I bet I can get mine to crash. You guys just need to stop mining horrible areas, dude. What I say? You guys almost all you guys that have the same bug with the game getting like 5 frames per second. You guys all must be digging in the exact same spot. It's like a lot of people have not had any issues like that. So you guys all must be digging in the same damn spot to cause that. That'd be a yeah. Question there for Christian. Where's the update, fool? We're playing on it right now, but we're playing on part of it. You literally only mine in the starting area? What the hell? Weird. Strange. Hey girl. I'll take that later. Oh, not right now. How'd it go in town? A little busy? Okay, go. We're dumping this, and then I'll be back 2 minutes. I gotta help Dopey with some stuff, and really quick, guys. Here. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Had to help Dopey. Sometimes I can't tell. I know I have the same problem there, Joe. I can't quite tell sometimes if it's the birds outside or the birds in the game. No, I wasn't saying it was impossible to crash, but obviously if you can do things. If you're playing normally, it's hard for it to crash. You'll get the random problems sometimes where it'll crash, but it's very hard to do it if you're just playing normally. If you're setting off like 200, 300, 400 explosives, then yes, it will have a issue. I'll let that process the rest of that. Got about 30,000 dirt. Pull it from the container. Hit P. Sell menu. And we'll sell it off. So we're not contaminating our things. So in bulk mode, these will just fill up the truck with the plane. You'll see it like in the thumbnail. And setups like this are very clean. It's very, very, very clean when you're running. Plowshares don't cause it to crash. I've let off almost 1,000 plowshares at one time because it's not creating any dirt, right? So it's not going to cause it to have an issue. I made a video about it, about the physics when you get past a certain point in explosives and the physics are having lag, then all the problems that happen because of that. So I actually have a video on that, how to make your game run as best and efficient as possible while doing the blast belt mining. There's a amount of explosives that you can do before you start getting extra lag time, and past that point you will actually get even more lag, which actually makes your mining slow down and also results in losing the material. So I have a video on that already. That's been out for quite a while. So my suggestion is, if you're blast mining, it's actually faster to run no more than 60 explosives at a time. Let them merge into the belts, and as soon as they merge into the belts, then set the next 60 up and blast 60 at a time. That's also dependent on your computer as well. So if your computer can handle 60, then you can do 60. That's the optimum before it adds. The multiplier to time is insane past 60. So you'll go from like 45 seconds reemerge time at 60, and if you write off 120, you go up to, it's not doubled, it's more like quadrupled in time, and then past 120 it multiplies by like 16 to 17 times. So it'll take you up to 20 minutes to remerge, just because the physics start to have problems. Right, so you're overloading it, plus you're overloading, then what happens is your belts start to overload, then your belts start doing this death feedback loop. They start overflowing, which then causes more problems because more things are being generated. And the issue is just massive. So I suggest 60, 30 and 30 is fine. It's the fastest that I've seen for gaining levels and things like that while blast mining. So dig down real deep, make sure you have a lot of pay above you, and just start ripping the ceiling out with explosives. And then go AFK for 24 hours and come back and you'll be like GG. Your game won't crash. You don't need 40 different sorters. You don't need 40 different plants. You just need one line. Like 20, 30, 40 lines feeding into one, and just leave your game running and you're good to go. Level 40, no problem. Takes about an hour to set up. And then it's off to the races you go. Just waiting at that point. All right. Yeah, lights will cause a problem after a certain point. For me, I noticed that in my last playthrough. Yeah. Do the voxels cast a shadow, or do shadows get casted on the balls? If so, that's one thing you could probably just do without, which would probably help a little bit with the light performance, but man, my road got pulverized. Look at the amount of gold in that road right there, though. Holy cow. I notice whenever I put lights on my like loader, and I'm running it, if I run at night, that's when I notice the worst performance with the lights. Is like in the loader and the lights are shining onto the bucket. Yeah, lighting's a pig though. Shadows and there we go. This is a little too OP for me. Oops. Go settings. Slow. The ball should not have any shadows. I didn't think they did, but I couldn't. It's hard to tell, right? If they obstruct light, or do they obstruct light but not cast a shadow? Damn it, Varus. I knew these guys couldn't help themselves. Yeah, I noticed once I hit a certain threshold of amount of lights, it started to cause the problem. But before that threshold, it was okay. But then when I started like lighting up all my tunnels and stuff, it was like, nope. The pain train began. All right, let's get this moving on here. Actually, let me go jump into the excavator up here. Show that real quick too. What is this game? This game is called Out of Ore. It is a sandbox digging game. All right, so this is one you guys are probably waiting to see too as well. Not the side of the bucket. Same thing applies. Pull it up. Clear your bucket. And look, magic. Oh yeah. Oh, magic. Right, so you can now curl your bucket, do everything, and then you can let go at will. That way you don't have any issues. And you can get a nice big scoop too as well. Nice and clean for you guys. Holds really well. It feels good. Whether you're curling with the arm in or straight down and then curl. However you want to play with it, it'll make it so much better for you guys when you're not if you like playing in Cocoa Pebble mode. That's some hot dirt lock right there, boys. Nah, this is a great demonstration today, actually, because it's showing you guys that just because bulk mode's coming into the game, it doesn't mean that Christian's getting rid of the ball mode, right? That a lot of you guys really love. You know, so that's one of the #1 questions that I had like all this last 2 weeks was, oh, he's just getting rid of it. Boo, it's garbage. No, you never anywhere was it said that the original digging mode was going away. I don't know who started that rumor, but it was never going away. Nowhere ever was it ever said that that mode was getting deleted for bulk mode. Yep, Shane just posted the game link if you're looking to purchase it. It's not that expensive. It's getting updated constantly, and there's tons of equipment to play with. There's leveling and progression. So if you want to level up and, you know, simulate going from a small operation to a big one, you can do so. What I have here has taken me about 120 hours playing the game somewhat realistically. So, but there's all kinds of different ways to play it, and for your whatever you want to do enjoyment wise, there's so many different styles of gameplay you can play now. And now we just got different options. There's different maps you can play with. My recommendation though is obviously to play on coal map, the coal plant, because you're gonna get the most amount of XP selling directly to the cell plant versus selling from a container. So I would say if you're getting into the game and you're new, start on this map. All right, let's see what we got here. So you can do whatever you want to do. There's building. You can build with blocks. And delete blocks. Ow, what the? Jeez, man. Aggressive. Control yourself. Hey, dude, those things are like angry blocks. You can build all kinds of cool buildings, different building material. There is a ton of actual machines to pick from. Here's all the machines pretty much in a list. Oh, there's paints and stuff like that. So if we go excavators, right, there's all different kinds, including big one. You got front shovels. You have normal excavators. You have giant, large excavators. There's also leveling tiers you have to unlock them at if you're playing on those modes. If you don't want to play on those modes, you can always go to creative mode and just not have to worry about it. We're good here. Beep. What's up, Bexo? Missions are quite far away. Now everybody's just curious on the Split X10. I'm kind of curious too. Is it a porta potty? Single player. Is anybody interested in grid building mode? You mean like blueprint style building, or what do you mean? Grid building. What game has grid building? Oh, like World Grid. I got you. I got you. Yes, yes. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to set things up a little easier. I'm so used to the way it is now. I think for me at the moment, me personally, I would like to see us to be able to zoop build for sure. You mean the forest has that? Yeah, I'd like to be able to just lay out multiple pieces and just have them just build, like kind of like Satisfactory. split X10 is so much more than a porta potty? A guy in a porta potty? So much more. And then you just went ahead and had to tease the 288, right? Dude. Oh, damn Minecraft. Damn it. That's why I'm like, what? I don't think coffee would let you steal the Zoop term. Porta potty on wheels. I think honestly, since you've been talking like about like placeables, I mean, equipment's great. I love equipment. I know people love equipment, but for me, the placeables, like you said, like a big giant placeables pack. For me, that's honestly what I'm kind of looking forward to. Everyone loves to Bob Ross. People admit that say they won't admit to it, but when you just don't want to dig for the day or build something, sometimes you just want to make everything look nice. Yeah, the shadow building. Yeah, that's more along the lines of what I would say. I'd like to see that, something like shadow building. Yeah, I'll make sure I don't go any further than that. I know. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything more. All right, this truck's not even close to being full yet. Move it forward a little bit. What? I'm getting a bucket and a shovel. I'm never ever gonna get any progress now. That's it. This is this will be my gameplay here. Scoop. 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 All right, guys, I'll get there sometime. Scoop. It's good. I'm getting a bucket. Woo! Hell yeah! These guys have been wanting me to have. They've been trying to get me to play with just a bucket and a shovel for years. It'll be live tomorrow in about 12 hours ish. Well, I did switch it to the hard mode. Like hitting the back of the dirt right there. I did switch it to hard mode economy or XP. Right, so we'll see what the difference is here. Yeah, the rock sounds nice. What did I lower that for? And we're low on fuel with quite a bit of fuel left, so that's good. No, we're just slamming and jamming this in here today. What about a cute plastic beach? Whenever chat makes me mad, I can just sit down and just start playing with it because they want to see me. Oh, that didn't sound right. Let's sit down and play with the bucket and shovel. And just, no, I'm not winning. I'm not winning today. Okay. I'm just not winning today. Chat, don't even go there right now. Yeah, if they were just starting to annoy me, I'd just pull out the little shovel and the bucket and just sit there and make sandcastles. As long as you don't add Fortnite dancing to our characters, I think we're good. If we start flossing and stuff like that, I don't know. Christian's like, start to adding, flossing, split the character, Splitintwo YT character on movement dances. Damn it. Dude, we're not doing OF, man. This is the last. We'll let this one fill up here a little bit. The truck is definitely wobbling around a lot. Got a little shimmy shake to it. This and the larger one do. I'm taking the hill backwards. This is where we pull out the shovel and just start digging. Start playing I'm Barbie Girl. Over and over on repeat. Turn my speakers off. Just reading chat here. Everyone's been speculating. Oh, what it is? Oh man. Yeah, the 288 is probably the thing that's probably one of the most anticipated pieces of equipment. I can't wait to see how you guys get that. It'll be very interesting to see. All right, we're done finally. Holy cow. All right, let's get this moving here. Oh, did it want to lock properly today? I think it actually did. Well, I know Christian like said something about it in chat the other day, but I don't think you have a release date for it or anything like that, right? So you said something like you couldn't put the 288 in the game until you put this patch out. Now it's working just fine all of a sudden. Like, no. Damn, why? You got some imagination there, Ken. Sometimes I wonder about you guys, chat. A little dashboard mounted bobblehead. That is rough, Ken. Damn, dude. You have a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, I said a lot of us, I think we're just all excited, man. You're super generous on and giving us like teasers and things like that. It's really good to see, man. You've been doing a great job. All right, let's check out the difference on what this truck is, because we were getting about 300K a run before. I switched to hard, so I don't know what I just started at. I don't remember those things. Oh. All right, Dopey's here. All right, chat with the wife for a second. Chatting with the wife for a second. Watch, it's gonna be the exact same thing, 300K. Get it. And Christian's gonna be like, shit, gotta add something else to the list to fix. No. I don't know what level I actually set it at. I think I saved it. That'd be 200,000 right there. It's probably gonna go to 300K. I need to look at what it is. If I put XP or did I put money? I don't know which one I picked, chat. Yeah, we don't, yeah, exactly. We don't want, poor guy, man. Got like 5,000 DMs. All right, let's check the settings here one more time. See what I changed it at. Straight. Did I not change anything? I guess I didn't change anything. My bad. I thought I did, but I didn't save it. Good job, noob. That's what I get for being distracted. Change the CL? What? I think I changed the interest rate, actually. One job. I think I changed the interest rate. I didn't change anything else. I had one job, and that was to not auto update today. Damn it. That was my one job. Do we have a time lapse? Not today. No. 2 seconds. one job to do right. When is the real streamer going to be playing Assassin's Creed? Never. She said never. She said it's her day to drink beer today. Wake up extra early, bro. I need that update. Come on, man. Nah, dude, take it easy, brother. Thanks for answering a bunch of questions for everybody and stopping by, man. No, yeah, the new, I can't show it, but the new trucks. So there's, I believe, let me see, I have one of the trucks over here. I believe it's an AT20, 20, 30, and 40, right? So let me take a look here. So the 20 and the 30, the 20 and the 30 are pretty much the same model, but they all hold different values, right, in bulk mode. So you will hold, it will hold like the 20, 30 ton, you know, 20 ton, 30 ton, and 40 ton, right? So with the 40 ton, they fixed the model on that. So, but the 20 and the 30 did not get fixed. There's still this model here. But the AT40 is bigger, and the little step thing here is fixed and things like that, right? So, but however, in bulk mode, they do hold more dirt. They're accurate to their tonnage, right? So, yeah, boys. All right, 1 second here, guys. Check something here. Tab out. And we'll continue to put in some more stuff for Christian here today as we go. So right now we're kind of just live testing some of the non-bulk stuff at the moment, as well as progressing the mine. So that's what we'll be doing for most of the day. Today is going to be, we're going to try for a 24-hour stream today. We're going to try. This way you guys see I have a stream scheduled for 12 o'clock. Right, so we can only stream for 12 hours on YouTube. Well, 11 hours, 55 minutes. And then I have to create a new VOD and we switch everything over to that. So that way we're doing a, since we didn't do a Q&A on this one, we're going to pretty much, I'll just be playing the build, right? So we just had a few little hiccups here today, guys. And well, we found some more bugs because of it. So dang, 24 hours now. Good luck on that. Yeah, a lot of grinding today, man. Look how much progress we've already made. Right? Just by having the, and look how much, okay, there's a prime indication of how much better this patch is just with the lock and the manual lock. I guess we could take a look at that because look how much we've moved, look how much we've made, and I'm just running pay dirt right now, right? So that just shows you that the big equipment is fixed. We're running big, gigantic amounts of gold, diamonds, jade, and rubies to the top of the hill. That is a lot of tonnage in that truck. And look how much we've been able to move. And look how not so bumpy it is. It is bumpy, but it's not as bad as it would have been with the old mode. Right, so if we take the vehicle and move it back and we get the roller, we can roll this out here real quick and see what that how little it's going to be. So you don't really need to play with floor tiles anymore. Floor tiles is like, the only reason why we played with floor tiles before was because it was very difficult to keep anything flat, right? Okay, we're gonna make sure you go to your map, and we're gonna spawn our roller. Yeah, it was super difficult to keep everything flat and, you know, stuck in place. But now, since we can lock it in while we're traveling, we don't have to worry about it falling out everywhere and messing everything up for us. And that is in voxel mode, right? So the voxel mode's been improved massively because of it. Whether you choose to use manual lock or not, that's up to you. But the auto lock and everything like that is still in place. As you can see, it does feel a lot smoother, right? It does look like it, right? To you guys, like it doesn't feel as sloppy as it was before, which is a really good thing. As more bumps caused more bumps, and it just multiplies and causes more of an issue as we would be working. What's the dozer like now? I'll pull the dozer out here a little bit, and I got a little dozing to do here for a bit, so we'll pull that out and take down that that top hill. We'll push it down the thing, so we'll do a little dozer work here. Let me finish filling the rest of this truck for some cash. Yeah, see, now this is what you were supposed to do at 37. Like 37, when you get the bigger, the 1660 loader and those bigger excavators, the XP was supposed to be so much more, right? But it just didn't get hit, right? So it caused this issue where it seemed like the game was too grindy. The game wasn't too grindy at all. It was mainly just because that equipment was broken. It wasn't scaled right with the amount that it was generating and value, right? So the 37 to 50 grind should not have been as bad. Yeah, even the voxel mode is night and day, right? So now one thing I have to say is with the dozer, like if you guys saw in the video that I just put out before the live stream, the video shows everything in bulk mode, right? So I show the dozer in bulk mode, I show the rock trucks, I show the excavator and the front end loader, right? So I do actually have that in that video. That's what we were going to be showing today, but yeah, shit happens. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna flip over to the dozer in the new mode. That's one thing. That's also a highly anticipated update as well, right? So we'll jump into the dozer and transition into some of that work here in a second. Here, let me fill one more truck up here. We'll hit over that $2 million mark, and then we'll go into moving some earth with the dozer here. If this truck is just empty, I think this truck might just be empty. If it's empty, then we'll just start dozing. Yeah, we'll fill it. We'll fill it. It's not too far off. This thing's a savage. This thing is a monster. Yeah, look how smooth this is now. It's super nice. Crush that hill out, and I'm doing like a 500 point turn here. Yeah, I don't mind the sloppy bucket, just pushing in. It just, if it depends on how fast you're trying to go, like Christian was saying, for the optimal bucket experience, you're going to want to push in, let the auto lock do its thing, and then you're going to lift up and try to pull out and then lock the bucket in. That'll give you the best experience with the least amount of chaos. Because see how we still have some of them popping around and jumping around. That's just me doing it that way. That's not the way you should be doing. Like, it's the way, you know, a perfect scoop in a sense would be going in, going in, filling up the bucket, letting it settle, get everything away from your bucket, lock it in, then move it out, right? So that way you don't got all that mess on your bucket. So who here is a Voxel player that doesn't give a shit about bulk mode? And are you guys stoked with the new changes to the way you're seeing it here? Are you guys excited about that if you're Voxel players? I know we have some Voxel lovers. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay to say you are. It's all right. We get it. Oh. Go and smooth our walls out here. Didn't mean to annihilate my wall face so bad. And do the smoothing tool. Get rid of all that extra geometry. Is the lighting and stuff like that. Right? Get rid of all of it. This is why I smooth. Because I want to get rid of all those sharp points on the map. Smooth my wall face out. You can see all these dimples and stuff. Get rid of that. Get rid of all this. Especially if we're not working there for a little while. Get rid of it. Smooth it. All right. All these extra dimples will smooth this stuff away too. It's kind of a good habit to get into for save health. Try to get rid of all the extra, just round things off. You have all those sharp extra jagged areas that could cause like shadow issues or things like that. Just try to keep everything a little on the smoother side. All right, smooth it all out there a little bit. All right. Good to go. I think I will still use the dozer with the Cocoa Puffs. Me too. I agree. Me too as well. Let's go ahead and drop a save here real quick. Save it over season. Yes, the Voxel values were fixed. Take it easy, Dark. Yes, they are fixed. So all right, so now we have our work area, which that was actually a lot of time saved. We didn't dump a lot. Did you guys notice when I was digging though? Here's the thing. Did you notice when I was digging, it was taking roughly what it needed and not taking too much, but the remerge was a little better. So it felt like with that big machine, this is what it should have moved for that amount of scoops. It just feels a little bit better with the whole remerging process and digging and scooping process, which that will also be refined more as the patch goes on, right? So this is not the final thing like Christian was saying. Yes, I'm able to keep this progression as I go into the next build. It won't have any problems. Just like your guys' current saves, you'll be able to come over and have no problems at all. So, no issues. All right, so we do have a mountain here that we got to kind of figure out what we're doing with as we go down. This is all coal. All right, see, coal runs all the way down here, so we can't really skim that too much. But we should come in and cut out as much as we can until we start seeing coal. Right, so let's go and get the dozer and bring the dozer down. And test out, well, how much this thing is going to make this dirt pile a new one. I just want to say thank you guys very much for smashing that like button and being understanding. You guys, I mean, typically this is why we don't stream testing builds. You know, even up to the last day, things can happen, right? Especially when a game is in a massive work in progress like it is. Things can fluctuate day to day and hour to hour. So it's just time for, it's Christian's bedtime, right? So Yeah, obviously we were joking with having him fix it right now. It's like he's getting ready to go to bed, right? So just different time zones. That's okay. We will be playing all night, and we will be here for the launch and the fix. And we're gonna be rocking it out. So a lot of you guys will probably be going to bed as well if you're in Europe, and you'll come back and we'll still be playing. So as you can tell, you'll start to see a voxel spawning on top of the thing up here. See, watch. See how it cuts in now? Oh, it's beautiful. It's freaking beautiful. Look at that monster. Oh, yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Now you guys can see why I was like, I don't want to doze anymore. I was like, I don't want to doze anymore. I'm waiting. And look how clean the path is. Look how much cleaner the path is when you're dozing now. You notice that? It's so much better. It's closer to being done than it is like, okay, now I gotta do all this extra stuff. Now I gotta like do all this crazy things. See, if your wall face is the right size, you get a perfect cut on your wall face. Now. Woo. Any variation in your tracks or anything like that? Oh yeah, hell yeah, baby. That's how it's supposed to work. Can we get a thumbs up in the chat for the dozer 11 being back? Oh, it's so nice. Okay, we're starting to scrape some coal here. That is so much better, dude. Yeah, it is. It's a lot better. T-Bone was correct. He said this is his favorite version of the dozer so far, and I agree. Hey, Code Man, no problem, buddy. Understand, man. We'll be live, bro, all night. We're gonna be going for a 24-hour stream, so we're just starting off early. You know, pre-testing here. We got a lot of bugs already knocked out again, so Christian will be able to get those hot fixed, and we'll be getting ready to go. So you have to fix up all your roads and everything in the valleys. Yeah, the dozer is nice. Very controllable. It works great. You just tap the button a little bit down if you want to go down a little bit more. You really feather it in. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna push deep right here. We're gonna stay away from that wall. Right now we're gonna slice it down a whole nother level, but we're gonna stay away from the wall. Let's see if we hit that coal coming underneath of us here. And I'm gonna pitch my blade all the way down, so we're gonna go in the most aggressive mode. Because right there we were kind of in carry mode. So we're gonna go into full-on ass-kicking mode and see how this thing goes. Oh yeah! Dozer power! It's back, baby! Let's go! Oh, you guys see now? You guys see why I was in wimpy mode there for a little bit. Now we're in hell yeah mode. I'm stuck. Yeah. This is what you've been waiting for, Ken? You can really get up on top of that dirt and just chunk it down. See that? I had the blade twisted so I can straighten it out. I can cut right in there, no problem. Straighten it up. Tilt my blade all the way to one side. Yeah, that's a huge one right there. The dozer was one thing that a lot of people were really upset that when it got changed. But as you can tell, it's back now. It's back in all of its glory. Even better. Now we got to build a little bit onto the side of that. It's a real boy now. I feel like a real boy. Gotta build a retaining wall here. Soap helps. It does. It does. It really does. Welcome to the channel, man. Welcome, welcome. That's how a D11's supposed to push. Yep. Now you guys see why I was like, I don't really want to doze anymore. I'm just gonna wait for the next. I'm just gonna wait for the patch. Like, at least we can do a lot of dozer work today. That's working. If multiplayer would have come out, it should be a helper set. You're always really busy driving dirt. Pretty much always busy playing. But if multiplayer was to come out, I would be playing with the community members. So, I mean, why would I want to play by myself if there's, you know what I mean? Can I show? No, I don't. Christian accidentally deleted the menu right here. He accidentally deleted the menu when he went to go delete something that you guys are not supposed to see. Because this was supposed to be the build that you guys are getting in like 11 hours, right? So this was supposed to be that build, but unfortunately, when he went to go remove some of the stuff that we use as testers that you guys are not supposed to see, he accidentally removed the whole thing right here, the whole UI for the vehicle menu, and that is where you add and turn on bulk mode. So I can't turn on bulk mode right now. So if you want to see how bulk mode works in all the vehicles, the video that I put out today shows all of that. So and how you turn it on, how it's activated, and everything like that. It's about a 16-minute video. It goes over all the patch, what's included in the patch. So the X10 is going to be something insane, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Dude, if it's an excavator bigger than the if it's bigger than the S8000, oh bro. Like an X10, like how big is the hold on, how many yard bucket is the big boy? Let me see here. How many yard bucket is that thing? The S6000 is a 25. Oh man, an X10? That could be like a 50. It could be like 50. Oh, that'd be sick. Dude. Oh, something cool, man. If it's an EX, it has to be an excavator. Maybe. Can't be troll. I have a feeling. Oh. Hummer. Now watch what we do with this wall here. We're gonna smash this wall into oblivion. We're gonna push out those the lines here next to me, and we're gonna get those gone too. We're gonna push them down that hill. But we're gonna kind of use the side of this bucket here. Gotta tilt my blade a little bit. Trying to tilt too much. I'm digging in. My ripper's hitting into the back of the thing. I'm trying to go so hard. Yeah, it'll fluctuate sometimes down to like 40 FPS when I have big giant clusters going. But right now, yeah, I'm pretty much running 60 FPS. Isn't the X10 a mini excavator? It could be. Dude, if I get a mini excavator, hell yeah. Let's go. Down. So we just gotta wait about 10 more hours till we get the rest of the patch. Unfortunately, there's no other way to activate bulk mode. Only 10 more hours. That's okay. We got a lot of work to do here, guys. This road's really hitting into this coal node. Dude, update launch party today. Woo! Let's go! That's hours worth of dozing in 5 minutes. Big improvement. Absolutely. 100%. Like, you can't even... It's night and day. So you will still get some FPS drops right there like that. You see some fading when things are re-merging at a massive rate. You will still get a little bit of FPS performance when turning your camera and things like that, right? But that's because a lot of things are going on. Things are rolling down hills and... Now, we gotta get over here on top of this and smash that side out. Did he fix the GPS UI where it was clipping into the cache says? I'm not sure, actually. I did not check that out if I made it on the list. I don't have the GPS on the save right now, so what am I building? The ramp down to the bottom of this area, and I'm cutting up the side of the access here, so that way we can open up the pit on this side along this road. So we're getting down that way. Also, too, we got some traction back as well. Watch, you'll see. We can climb a little bit better. No, come on. What am I stuck on? Let's get up and out of here. Where the UI is clipping into the thing. I'd have to go into a creative mode and just check that out here. Like that push right there was just insane. Like that push, look at it. Like that's nuts. It's a monster. It's a monster. I'll be right back. 2 seconds here, guys. Because I'm gonna have to do something in the house here real quick. All right. Was I muted? No, I was talking to Dopey. Sorry about that. I was chatting with Dopey. Chatting with the wife. Now the grader, I'm not sure. The grader needs a lot of love. I'm not sure exactly too much. I couldn't go through every piece of machinery while I was testing. I only had the patch for less than a week. So I pretty much did a lot of the bulk testing for the rock trucks, tuning, and things like that. Not eating, so I'm kind of taking a bite of food here, guys. I made like a little tunnel there on accident. Oops. Gotta eat, dude. Yeah, I know. Well, this is a 24-hour stream, so I have to make sure I eat my lunch, dinner, things like that, right? So can't throw myself off. All right, so we gotta pay attention to the slope of this road. We don't want to get too dozer happy here. I think I might have messed myself up here. We'll wedge it through. Now look at that baby go. Hell yeah. So we're gonna finesse this here. We're gonna just we're gonna feather it without a level. I wonder if it's a little too OP now. Well, everything right now is subject to change, right? As far as tweaking and things like that, right? But this is what people wanted. People wanted the dozer to be insane, right? So let's go ahead and talk about it actually while I get a little bit of food here. So do you guys from watching it, it does feel overpowered, but man, it feels so nice. I mean, you guys seen how much I had to doze, right? We're talking like 50, 60 hours, right? I am eating beef pad thai is what Dopey got me for lunch. See, the dozer kind of used to be like this before, but then they got obliterated. It got obliterated in one of the patches. It was the patch pre the giant machines patch, open pit. That's why people stopped using the dozers, because it only worked great going downhill. Now, if I could show you bulk mode, you'd be like like I did in the video. Bulk mode, when it fills up the bucket, it's like, hey, yo, you're stopping right now, bro. Then you have to slough the bucket off, right? Couple more bites here. Talking about pad thai the other day, and I was like, Dobie, could you grab me some pad thai when you're in town? No, I don't think it's OP either. I've always felt that dozers in these type of games should feel a little on the OP side versus on the light side where they're just pansies. That's kind of how I felt the last one was. No way you're playing. Tell you what, since you watched that. Yeah, pretty close to realistic. Let me chomp this out here real quick, just so I stop smashing into it. Dopey, dopey, dopey. Hey, girl. All right, so we're gonna push some of that dirt into here. So we'll kind of start to like we don't want this thing to be too steep, but we don't want it to be too long either. Like that's too steep for me, so we got to push some of this stuff from here into there. Kind of feather the grade out a little bit here. We're still doing a lot of work. Yeah, my main thing was, you know, people ask me, well, why didn't you catch all the bugs? Or Christian works too fast, guys, to catch every bug before the patches go live. Because we'll get everything tested, and then all of a sudden he'll change like 50 things, right? A couple days before, you just can't catch everything. It's too fast of an iteration process, which is fine. And even if you have more testers, you're still not going to catch it. Right, so, and it doesn't matter because he can just come in and hot fix it and stuff right after, right? So, I said that's generally why we don't play these builds until like the day of the patch, the actual day of the patch, like a couple hours out. Like I was saying, since we weren't doing a Q&A and things like that, I just asked him, you know, you guys saw, you guys were all in the chat. You know, do you want to do something this one, or you want to have me solo at this one, or so I was like, well, if I'm just gonna solo this one and I play, and I was like, do you mind if I play the build? And he's like, I mean, we'd be playing it anyways, just me and him doing the Q&A. So I was like, well, if it's just me, I'm probably gonna do a 24-hour stream then, right? So, because what I don't like to do is when I do the Q&As, I like to keep those VODs to the Q&A, and that's it, right? And then I close the stream down, patch comes out, and then I start my own stream back up, and I do it that way. So this is a little different. This is just me playing on the build and going live. So, and just doing a Q&A to the thing. So obviously you guys can tell he's putting the patch out in European time, so it's not North American launch time, right? So NA on Pacific Standard Time, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, and for like EST, it's 6 in the morning. So that's from the last patch. He put it out on NA, right? Because we were doing we started the stream. It was like 5 o'clock, right? So everybody from Europe had to wait, and this one, it's the other way around, right? So this patch, like we were saying, it's not that this patch is not a very crucial patch, or it wasn't noteworthy for a Q&A. It's just that we don't really want to do we want to, but we don't want to, and we want to wait for the big boy patches to do the Q&As, right? Where we're chatting with you guys, answering more questions. You're watching me play it, and just how we've always done it, right? So just watching this, even without bulk mode. In bulk mode, I don't like it. I do not like the dozer in bulk mode. Not a fan of it. It's not my thing. I didn't even like it in the original bulk mode that came out. Dang, this is a lot of pad thai. Holy hell. $20? Actually, that's not bad. There is a lot. They put a lot of beef in this. Oh, she broke her mouse? Uh-oh. No, you're fine. Peanut butter ramen. No, I love pad thai, man. Pad thai is one of my favorite Thai food dishes. It's the only thing I didn't get. I didn't tell Dopey to get some peanut sauce. No, I didn't even tell you to do it. What? Time to eat my lunch, guys. No, the cat broke Dopey's mouse. Yeah, when I get the chance, I'll look at everything and see what's going on. It knocked it off the desk and he whipped it across the room. No, yeah, I'm not a fan of it in bulk mode. It's I like this style. This is the only way I really like the voxels. You get a little bit more control over it. When you get used to the dozing, you can really push it off, and it took forever for a full blade to empty over the edge. Yeah, it still does, really, honestly. In bulk mode. We don't want to get a steep cut here because I don't want to keep digging down. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pitch the blade up a little bit, and we're just gonna keep shaving this all on here. When kittens want to hunt mice, they'll hunt mice. Lol. Oh, yeah, no. Exactly. Like, yeah, the dozing would have been absolutely insane. running. Yeah, it's a wimpy little mouse. It does have its uses, I will say, when using the dozer in bulk mode, but if you're trying to really chunk the ground, it's more annoying because the blade fills up too fast. So that's something that will have to be tweaked. It is a known thing. I did message Christian about it. I was like, you know, bulk mode dozer is just annoying because the blade, literally you put the blade down and you push like this, blade's full. Like it fills up too fast. So didn't fix the squeak, damn it. Oh, did she chew a hole in your cord? Damn, dude. Okay. Yeah, we got to stop her from chewing on that. That's not cool. I did message him about that as well too, but I'm not sure. We'll see if we can get it in. Is it too loud right now? Do I need to turn it down more? Oh yeah. Oh, whatever you want to do, Dopey. Whatever you want to do. I'm in for the long haul today, so I am not even thinking about the hours right now, because if I do, the hours are going to go by so slow. No, this is fine. I just want some lunch. Been craving freaking pad thai. Talking about it on stream the other day, and I was just like, I want it. Huh? No. I mean, if you want to. Yeah, if you want to go somewhere else, take you out somewhere else. Yeah. Take Dopey out on Sunday when I wake up from the 24-hour binge. What? Wait, they charge $30 for delivery now? Oh, what were you using before? Oh. Interesting. Crazy. Yeah, I think it's, dude, this is so funny, dude. This is so funny that you could control the vehicles from the from this mode. Like, let's go. What's that called? Well, obviously sleep and do your thing, but I'll probably need. It's hard to say, because I'll be ending around noon, right? So. Oh, we're in, damn it. Hit the V key. I was like, why is it not working? And I got hiccups. Yeah, much more aggressive angle on the cut, and the walls don't stop you dead in your tracks anymore, which is great. I don't know. I think the dozer is so much better now. It's back to what it used to be, which is where it was. It looks like this, and carry it up here and let go of it. But yeah, you can use load lock with the dozer too. So if you want to carry more than cut and delete, so to speak, you can kind of like this is where I think the dozer right now is amazing. I can just cut over here. I'm gonna come over here. Let's push. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not in full tilt mode either right now. I'm not tipped all the way down. Now I'm in full eat mode. So we cut it down, get a good push, and just push down on it. It's just gonna pulverize this. Oh heck yeah. That's satisfying. Super satisfying. Need to dozer through this pad thai. Right now we are about that should come out in about 9.5 hours from now. Yeah, it'd be about 3 a.m. my time, so it'd be about 12 o'clock CET. So his time, I think he's releasing it at 12 o'clock. So that's 3 o'clock Pacific Standard, 6 o'clock. So between 11 and 9 hours ish. Probably closer to 10, like 10 hours. I think he told me 12 CET. So. I believe it's 10. Yeah. You're UK. Europe. Well, I think what 12 CET is 2 plus on oh, there goes my weekend then. Yep, get wrecked, nerd. Yeah, we've done literally a whole dozing worth in like 40 minutes. A whole 8-hour stream's worth. And like literally like just such a small amount of time. It's just crazy, dude. This is just absolutely insane how nice that is. It's so much nicer. It's just like, oh, dude. I mean, I didn't mind it before. I could deal with it, and it worked fine. I could get it to work, right? But just the hassle-free dozing and the pure amount of progress that you can make with the dozer now is like, it's not even close. It feels so much better. Yeah, if you're in North America, it'd be Central. Central. It's like 4 a.m. And then let me actually check here. What? Let's see. 2 seconds here, guys. Look at my DMs here. Yeah, Saturday, 1200 CET. If anybody wants to work the time zones out, feel free. Post it in Discord so that way my mods can inform people roughly when it's happening. So I guess I could put a countdown timer up. I can actually do that real quick. 1 second. You guys want me to put a countdown up? We'll like figure out roughly when we're at. So let me bring my countdown in here. We're looking at just in case something happens. Yeah. Yes, please. So 1 second. I'll just put a rough estimate here. It's roughly going to be a ding ding sound. About 10 hours. Yeah, it's about 10 a.m. for you guys. The countdown timer for the stream? Yeah, I'm not gonna be adding like multiple timers all up on my shit. Yeah, like I was saying, it'd be about 11 GMT. 3 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, 6 o'clock Eastern Time. Check Discord. For what? Where? What's crap in Discord right now? WTF, dude. Yeah, UK's 1 hour behind. Okay. Well, it depends on where you're at. So if you're GMT, you're like what, +1, and CT is +2. Yeah, something like that. So let me know how much time I need to add to the timer. How many hours? Now, so for the 24-hour stream, it's very simple. This stream can only go 12 hours, right? So, and my next stream can only go 12 hours. So that's what we do. You have to do that on YouTube. It's the way it is. Sadly, they let you stream for 24 hours, but they delete the VODs if they go past 11 hours 55 minutes. So, get wrecked, nerd. Yeah, somebody give me the exact time and I can add that here. That's not what we want. It's not giving me the right format here today. Need a pain in the butthole? No, pause, dude. What? You can just look and see how long I was live. My thing doesn't allow me to do multiple timers, so we'll just do one for the patch. Rough patch. So once you guys give me the right time, all hours to minutes, I'll add it in. Okay. Sorry, because I still got to keep playing here, guys. We get a concise of how many hours and minutes is there, then I'll change the timer. Countdown. Good, actually. Did you eat my food? Yes, I know my countdown clock is not accurate. Yeah, let's punch this one in here too. That's all trying to figure out how many hours we have left to minutes. Like, I don't know, man. Something like 40 hours or something. Like, why do you make us do work split? Jeez, dude. Close enough. That's what I was saying, like 10 hours. I know we're past 10 hours. Wait, what's it, closer to 9? Ish. Let's put ish. I don't know. Christian could wake up, slip and fall and hurt his back. You know what I mean? Cough too hard, dislocate all of his fingers. Who knows, right? You never know. Okay, so we need to go this way. Don't jinx him, bro. That actually needs to be a little small. Okay, so we're gonna curve this thing around this mountain, kind of. All right, so because these nodes go all the way around. Or delete something more critical. Damn it, dude. See, I would have caught that, but here's the thing. I would have caught that sooner and he could have got it hot fixed. I don't want to tell you guys I was doing a 24-hour stream. And I woke up like 30 minutes before the stream started, right? Because I was trying to get as much sleep as I possibly could. Plus I had to work last night, so I was like, oh man, I didn't, it just auto updated, right? I didn't even look at Discord because he was like, I didn't think he was gonna do the final patch until early, right? And so we're gonna push all of that. Maybe I should turn the time lapse on. We're doing a lot of work here, dude, and it's kind of like, you know what I mean? No, we could time lapse. I just didn't have it on. Here we are. No, bulk mode works great, guys. There's no issues about that. It works really good. So it's a bumper we just can't show it for you guys right now. It's 100% playable though. No issues. It works and it works really well. Been awake since, dude. Bulk mode's a DLC now. Oh no, don't fall off the cliff, dude. Damn, bro. Went a little too doze happy there. Ah. You're a crackhead looking at rocks. I got my fix. Go ahead and move this time lapse a little bit here so we can see a little bit more of this corner work getting put in, because we're going to scoot around that other lithium node that's down there at the bottom of the hill. We're going to scoot around the natural form of this mountain here, and we're going to cut down this way. Let's record to where we're actually going, because this lithium node goes pretty high up this hill. That'll be a way better recording spot right there. Oh. Alright, we gotta put this barrier up though, that's the problem. You don't want to contaminate the lithium node. Watch the last video? Yeah, the video that I put out this morning, as you can tell, it was working just fine because I recorded that yesterday, right? And then, yeah, I recorded that yesterday because it was not ready. There was things that Christian didn't want me to show. Like, literally, I had one day to make that video and put that together. So it's very hard because I'm supposed to, like, I tried to hype for the game, right? Like, get everybody hyped up, get everybody ready, show the information that needs to be shown, and get everything out there. But it's hard because Christian works, like I said, Christian works so fast. One day you'll log in and it'll be all this crazy shit, and then all of a sudden I'm like, well, crap, I can't do anything. But I don't want to hinder his workflow, right? So I don't care if it puts a lot of pressure on me. I'll do it if that's what I have to do, right? So I don't care. You know, sometimes I just don't get any time to really do anything because of, you know, of that. Like this patch, like from what I can kind of say, there was going to be a lot more on this visually and sound wise, but he had to pull back a little bit. Right, so that there's a lot of stuff that's coming. Like he said in the chat, it's not anywhere close to the way it needs to be, or it's gonna be. Right, so how well does bulk mode handle contamination? There is none. It's straight just scoop, and what you scoop is what you scoop. The contamination is not very existent. However, bulk mode just because we have bulk mode does not mean that it still continues to do its thing. Right, so you'll be able to dig in with a scoop, but it still will do a follow through, but just way less. Meaning, like, if you're digging in and you're scooping in and your bucket's full, it will still allow you to dig, but it will then start generating voxels. So that way you can still keep digging, so your bucket doesn't have just a hard abrupt stop, and it'll allow you to get a little bit more remerge for when you are trying to push. So it's a really good combination between using the voxel and using bulk mode. That way, because a lot of the games that use fill planes and animations, when you're digging, your bucket just stops, right? And when it's full, it just comes to a hard thing, and then you like almost pull your piece of equipment off the side of a hill. Here you go. No, I should be good. Yeah, hype it up at the same time as my hands are tied. Exactly, right? So Exactly. Trying to bring your laptop with you at work. Because it's like, you know, if Christian's working on something, and that's why we have in-house testing now, right? We don't just publicly do it because he doesn't need 4,000, 5,000 people telling him, oh no, do it this way, do it that way, do it this way, do it that way, when he's just trying to throw something at the wall and to see if he likes it. And you know what I mean? So it makes it very difficult when you have a lot of people trying to put their input in. Like I don't like this patch. For me personally, I was just like, I all of your guys' information, right? For me, I was like, okay, well, let's make sure I go in and spend the time that I do spend, because I work, right, and I stream. So the little limited time that I do get to do the videos and actually test, I had to put it right where it needed to be. And that was bulk mode, and that was the voxel changes, the value changes, making sure that that was correct, making sure all the numbers made sense, and getting Christian to work on those things, right? Because those were some of the big issues from this last patch, right? So you know, fix all the big issues from the last patch with the equipment and the voxels, as well as add bulk, and then make sure the bulk mode makes sense as well too, right? So that's pretty much what I did. Stay down. Stay down. Dang. Can you load the truck now without needing a belt? Or does bulk dirt stick to the bucket inside the bed? The bulk dirt just fills up the back of the bed with an animation. It just fills it up. So as you scoop and you fill it up and you drop and you fill it, it'll just slowly start to fill up with a percentage. The back of the truck actually has a percentage on it now, so you can see how full it is. That way, when you get to 100, it's a visual that lets you know, hey, the truck is full. It's not going to take anymore. Now, however, if you just derp it up, it's just going to let you derp it up. So you really got to pay attention to your percentage and not tunnel vision into that. So that's one thing I asked them to add, because I know a lot of you guys, when bulk mode was originally in the game, a lot of you guys were like, hey, we need a way to see what the truck is actually at. Is it actually full, or is it not full, or other than just the visual thing in the back of the bed, the fill plane? So now we actually have a value of a percentage. It'll tell you what you're at, as well as you'll see it, right? So too many cooks in the kitchen sort of thing. Yeah, that was the problem. Is there was too much hate. There's a lot of hate. If people didn't get their way, they were just nasty. And I started noticing it getting toxic, and that's what I kind of suggested to him. I was like, well, why don't you just shut it down and go and take it to private, right? And do what you need to do, right? You don't need to, nobody needs to see what you're doing 24/7, right? You need to be able to have a little bit of your own time with your own game without people telling you what to do all the time, right? And ever since he did that, he's been able to work so much faster, right? Because he doesn't have to worry about putting something in, taking it out, putting it in, put it, and doing all these things, and then still giving us the game updates at a really regular time, right? So, I mean, everybody's input is valid, but you gotta make sure you don't slow his workflow down, and definitely don't get angry about it. Right, so some people were getting extremely angry and quite nasty about it. If you don't listen to me, then this is crap. How dare you not listen to me? Oh, we're going down. Up we go. When I live stream 4 days a week? Never said that. No, I didn't say that. Huh? No, people were getting nasty about him putting the live updates out and not listening to what they said. And since there was, and that was the beta build, right? That's a sick little ramp I just built. Oh, like a cut there? Yeah. No, yeah, so the game used to have a public build. Oh. I was like, what are you talking about, bruh? What? Shit made no sense, dude. See how nice I am? I was trying to answer your stupid question. I'm just messing, dude. I'm just like, I'll still try to answer it the best I can. There's no such thing as a stupid question. There's some stupid questions. Damn it. Stupid wall. Ah. Yeah, too many. Oh, what did I just do? I need to chomp this out. Here we go. Oh, I got plenty of those. Oh, a giant hole right in my thing over there. Man. I just wish I wasn't so hot right now. This is making playing right now just ridiculous. It's so gross. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna do something else here. I'm gonna flip up and I'm gonna go the top side and I'm gonna push it down into this corner. Even Christian and most people who are understanding know, yeah, exactly. We all know that it's not. It was a mistake not doing it to early access, but it's okay because he's updating it at a faster rate than most early access games have ever done. Right? I mean, look at Kerbal Space Program 2. They can barely get anything right. Damn it, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get up on top of that hill here. I'm kind of stuck. I got myself stuck. Come on, bro, you can do it. We believe in you, Dozer. Get over the hump, dude. Listen, I know it's sketchy, but we're doing it. All right. Whoa. It's getting a little scary. Listen, we're doing dozer drifting, okay? It is what it is. It'll be what it's gonna be. We're living dangerous here. Does the dozer doze now? Gator gonna eat, dude. That's all we gotta say. Gator don't play no more. He gets it done. As I get stuck on something. Time lapse safe. Drink some water. Squad the company, not the game. Yeah, I don't know. I'm highly disappointed with Kerbal Space Program 2. Highly disappointed with their that's just insane. What they did, what they're doing. Dude, we're just mowing into this side of this. We're pushing this dozer to the limit today to see what it's got. You want to party? Let's go, Barbie. Let's go. Let's go, dozer. You got this, dude. Hey, you know, listen, this was my experience of playing the squad. I jump on it with Bubba and we were playing. We go to get into a battle and we jump into a division and there's some AFK guy, literally somebody AFK in every like vehicle. They're AFK in every vehicle. And like, so nobody can drive them. So we literally had to run to every battle and then you get there and you die. And then you're like, okay, well that sucks. So what do we do now? We go back to the starting point. Oh, guess what? Guy's still FK in the vehicle. Like, that was my experience of playing the squad. Yeah, the timer is roughly how long it's going to be until the patch drops. Around that time. Like Christian said, he's shooting for 12 his time, so... Long live the dozer. Oh yeah, dozer's amazing now. It's my best friend. Because your Logi trucks keep getting shot up. Yeah, my experience was horrible playing that game. Man, this hill is just beating up my my dozer. Okay, let's just chonk, chonk, chonk. The dozer's a Skyrim horse now. We're wall walking with the dozer. Late to the stream. What's the countdown timer? To the patch. And I'm having a hard... Oh. That's scary. Now, where's this other node at over here? Here in this corner. Can I just shoot the person that's AFK in the vehicle? Oh. Dude, my dozer driver's got balls of steel. Dude, I'm just kind of freeing these roads in, right? I'm not really like. I'm just trying to cut with this thing right now. Having a hard time cutting on the hill because my blade's not all the way down. Woo. That's what she said. It's trying to slip down the hill and cut at the same time. Thing is just a beast. Do they deform at the same amount? No, some vehicles, they will remerge a little bit at a higher rate than others. The dozer, they're not one-to-one because you want to be able to make sure you can have progress, right? In what you're doing. You don't want to take an extra 40 years to get something done. Well, that was a nice cut line right there. Oh, god damn it. My butthole's puckering right now. Save me, baby Jesus. Oh. That's scary. Can I turn around? I'm just sliding down this. Dude, I just gotta brute strength it out of here. Yeah, you look like you're like 6. Damn. 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 Yeah, I don't know about this hill. This hill is scary. Yeah, we need to keep pushing. Oh, no, 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 don't do it again. No, don't do it again. Dude, we're not going by the rule book here, buddy. Not today. You like my video today? Yeah, trying to make sure we get a good glimpse of everything on this, everything that the patch is gonna have. Now, normally I would cut the hill correctly, but sadly we got to use some of this dirt to fill that hole, and so we're pushing back the opposite way. I was like, the first like, you had actually uploaded it at the perfect time. Have I used the drill? Can't seem to figure it out. The drill is interesting. Put it that way. The drill is interesting. Now you have to use, I'm not sure what the exact keybinds are. I really don't use the drill. I know it's like some of the rototilt buttons up and down or scroll or something. Somebody in the chat will be able to tell you. Actually, I'm actually sure about the rototilt because I don't ever use it. Literally, the last time I used it was probably 5-6 months ago, and it was completely different than what it is now. So. Yeah, so you got to use the rototilt button. I think it's like shift or something like that. I'm not sure what it is by default. Default keys. Not positive, actually. No problem. Sorry, I wish I could be a little bit more help, but I just don't use that one. I haven't used it in a while, and I don't have the equipment on my mine site to test it out. Keep shoving this over. What are we doing here today? Damn, dude, thank you guys very much for smashing that like button 140 times. Damn, bros. We gotta get a lot done today. Also, too, guys, the weekly recap of all the screenshots will not be out, obviously, tomorrow. Because we'll be streaming, and I'm going to go to sleep right after the 24, hopefully. If we make it that long, I don't just pass out. But, yeah, I'll probably put that out on Sunday. Gonna be a long grind tonight, guys. There's so much material to move. Get around this corner here, and we'll kind of get this bend figured out, and then we'll go back up the top, do a little bit more mining, kind of break it up in between different things today. Time lapse. I'm gonna be taking a little bit of a break here, guys. 5-10 minutes to use the restroom, things like that. So as we go throughout the day, make sure I get up and stretch, obviously, right? So I'm probably gonna take that break right now. So I'm gonna throw you guys on a BRB screen, and I'll hit you guys with some music and stuff like that, but I do have to use the restroom and get up and move around and stuff, and make sure we stay active and healthy and stretch a little bit and stuff. We're doing this 24-hour stream, so I'll BRB. Sorry about that, guys. I am back. Well, there we go. One second, guys. Gotta do something real quick. And there we go. Okay, sorry, my microphone was being a little weird. No, I just had to get up, take a break for a second. Take a little bit of a break. I mean, if I'm doing 24-hour stream, I gotta make sure I get up, go do a couple things, and you know, take care of shit and stretch and get up out of my desk, go to the bathroom, water, talk to my wife, you know. Not good to stay seated for 24 hours straight. Be going for 200 likes in the first 5 hours. That'd be fantastic. That'd be great if we get this stream over 300 likes. Actually, we're going for 12 hours here on this stream, so we're early off in the day. We're going strong. We're gonna push a lot of dirt. We're gonna move a lot of material. Work and work, and get ready for the patch, which will help fix the build that I'm playing on, because we'll go to the live build. So we'll probably have one more build this morning. Or he's just gonna go straight to a fix and push. I'm not sure. Not sure how he's gonna do it, but we'll see. Hey, take it easy, Cam. The timer up there, guys, is for the roughly around when the patch is gonna come out. So we're playing on the patch. We're playing on the new patch, but it's partial. There's some there's a problem with the patch right now. So, and he'll be fixing that in the morning and then pushing it out live. So I'd be showing you guys bulk mode right now, but that is one thing that is actually deactivated at the moment, and it was a big oopsie. Oops. What is this music? What is this music? What am I playing right now? What is playing right now? Ding dong, bing ding, bow, 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 bow. What was that song? Oh, too severe of a gap there, just wedged in. Oh, we're finding those limitations. Oh, I'm stuck under a little thing there. All right, let's push. Let's keep scraping this all in. Damn copyright free music. What tribe are we listening to? Dude, it's in my everything playlist right now, where literally all my songs are in there. Well, I don't know. It's just at random today. Like it'll vibrate itself to death when you try to get it stuck between 2 points. You doze yourself in too big of a hole. Come on, bro. Yeah, you can't really track and turn. Well, I can't do it right there anyway. It's just a fat bump. One sec, guys. Gotta chat with my wife for a second. Come on, Chomposaurus, let's go. I'll go busting it right now. What's the milk cup? You mean a bucket? Get him out of here. Get him out of here. How dare. Call it a milk cup? What the? Bro. Bro. Really, dude? Freaking call it a milk cup? I mean, that's one. I mean, dude, like, I wish I had that big of a milk cup. 5-gallon bucket sometimes is what's needed. I'm still half asleep. Well, you would hear the end of it if you guys would stop making fun of my bucket. What the hell? You guys got so much hate on the 5-gallon bucket. Well, probably because you reached my so many dumb questions a week. They're defiant. It's messing, dude. Oh yeah, the new dozer changes are fantastic, dude. A bucket, man. How can you not tell it's not a bucket, dude? That's my question. It's not my fault you need, like, way stronger glasses. Come on, get up here and then turn around. No, 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 no. You really want to mess with people, get a bag of milk. It's because the perspective that it's looked at. That's why it looks like that. Okay, that's it. That's it. Oh, you know what? That's it. You guys just be hating on my bucket. So that poor bucket, man. Like, what did it ever do to you guys? It just wanted love, and you guys to like accept it, and you guys just be hating on it. Poor bucket, dude. I don't see so good, little geezer. Oh, I didn't know now. I gotta fix it with the tool. Where's the node supposed to be? Up on this hill. It goes all along the side of this road that we're putting in. Right, so once bulk mode comes in, I'll be sitting up on top of this hill and we're going to chew away at the vein along the side of the road first. Right, we're going to follow it and then we're going to keep following it down. And that way the road kind of gets a little wider and the pit starts to open up. But right now we're kind of like... Man, I just went under the effing blocks, dude. Why am I struggle busting it right now? What am I doing here, noob? Damn, bro. Get your shit together. The dozer's so powerful, you just like mess your stuff up in 2 seconds flat. You're not paying attention. And I gotta get rid of this whole mess of this bump I have right here. No, I'm just focusing on what I'm doing. So I don't mess it up, because right now it's kind of important I don't mess this up. This dozer's very powerful now. So you got to pay attention to what you're doing. Before it was kind of like autopilot. It just really couldn't do much. Now it's just like absolute freaking monster. Why do I always use park? For what? What do you mean? Because I like it. Why? I like my parking brake. Goes perfect with my bucket. This thing's a beast. And this thing's a beast. We're taking it back to the 80s butt rock. Apparently. Like an 80s montage workout. Yeah, I'm already phasing out over here. It's gonna be a long day today, boys. This stupid music. Ow. Why can't I stop it? No. It's on shuffle, but it's like trying to play the same songs over and over again. My keys aren't working. Why? Controls, save. Back. Okay, weird. It was doing that thing again. When you tab out. Music wanted me to I don't know what my playlist is doing today, but it just has a mind of its own, apparently. I'm getting tired of running. I'm getting tired of dozing already. While I love dozing, sometimes I gotta mix it up. I can't just be dozing for 20 hours straight. Waiting for bulk mode to come in, right? Okay, come on here, bud. Oh man, this thing is insane to get used to. You really gotta be careful with your blade. It's gonna take I'm so used to the dozer the old way. Now I'm actually overdoing what I need to do. Probably just for ease of use. It might actually be easier for me to not blade down or blade tilt, because it's so powerful. You'll be listening to the squeaky tracks. With the update, are the bigger balls still the same as the small ones? No, they fixed that. Yeah, he fixed that. Ew, gross. I don't want to put a GPS on. That's against my rules. I don't use no GPS. That's not against the challenge rules, but my own personal. Need no stinking GPS around here. I'm just being lazy because it was before we couldn't push that much, right? We couldn't push down in and dig that down in. Now we can, so I gotta be careful, but I'm not used to it, right? So I'm not paying attention. I'm just kind of doing my push. You can dig in a little deeper than you wanted to. It's night and day how much different the dozer is, right? When you're playing with it. I wish I just had a lazy boy. I'd definitely fall asleep though. Come on. Why GPS? You're only going back and forth? Yeah. Come on, buddy. You can do it. It doesn't need an update for you? Yeah, because the patch is not out yet, bro. Comes out in roughly 9 hours-ish. Sometime within the next 9-10 hours. How does GPS work? I don't know. I haven't used it since the beginning of the game either, man. That is doze all freehand, dude. That's a great question. I'm unsure. Good, I'm not the only one? Hell yeah. You know what's up, dude. No GPS gang, right? Big steak and cheese chipotle salad. Oh, good. Is that what you're eating in there? Yeah. That's good. Oh, cool. Thanks, man. How's the performance on this patch? It's good. As far as like, if you want to go in bulk mode, but the Voxel mode is a little bit better than live. Right now we can't go into bulk mode because it's you accidentally deactivated the menu. Right now we are on a testing build right now, so because I was going to be showcasing the new patch and all the features, but he hot fixed it this morning, early this morning, and made a couple boo-boos, so we're only able to play on half the patch. So we've been kind of just showing what we can and doing a countdown to the next to the actual release of the game. So we got about 9 hours to go. He said he'd be working on it in the morning, so and get ready to push that patch out to everybody. Couple things to tweak, and then boom. Now we're just really working with the dozer right now, trying to show that off because the dozer did get changed. As you can tell, it's a monster again. Thing is a pushing beast. So we're doing a little bit of the road shape work here today. Gonna get some of that done. Then we'll go back to run some more dirt, maybe get some more XP. Because we still got to work on that upper area, so. Never used a GPS in over 40 years. Yeah. It's them damn those damn young operators. They got to have all these fancy tools just to do something right. Oh yeah, looking nice right here. It's getting shaped in pretty good. We're doing a little bit better shaping here. It just tells you what your level is on your tracks and your blade and your tilt. It's a visual pretty much on the screen. And it tells you what angle you're at and stuff like that, right? So you can just look at the blade and tell you, right? Like, look at the damn blade, dude. I need no damn stinking GPS. Hey, when do you get like wicked heartburn, man? You got like gnarly ass heartburn right now. Yep. All right, time lapse save. Let's go. Getting smashed up against a wall. Not bad, not bad. Looking good. We'll take it. That's a gnarly hole. I don't want to fill that one in. So I was like, nope, detour. Going this way. Oop, we're going this way with the blade now. And we'll just come right down to this corner. Push this corner in here. Feels good. And then we'll eventually come down that other side. You can just visually see when you're cutting. And then once we bring the roller and stuff like that and smooth it all out, it'll look a little bit better. But right now, it's just for like speed rushing it. It's not bad. Two, three. All right, that's about fine. I can leave it there. I'm happy with that. More than happy with that. Go and save. We'll change the time lapse. We'll go working somewhere else. Because right now we got to break up the time, right? We got to do some leveling. What my manufacturer is, I bought a Zotac. Yeah, I got the Zotac 2080. Doing something real quick. Just doing something once. Timers for roughly when the patch is going to come. Okay. We're good. Go and just smooth these out. Get rid of all those crazy bumps. You just have to chomp this out here, actually. Danger road. Kind of stuck out there. Shows you how much I need to actually like move. The Zippo click? What do you mean? A Zippo lighter? No, it wasn't. The showcase was good? Thanks, man. I don't even have a Zippo. I was looking at something and I put it down on my table. Probably what you were hearing. Is it a Zotac amp G-Force? I believe it is the amp one, yes. I believe it is. No problem. Clean up our lines here real quick. Turn that off. Yes, we did. Okay. Lower road's getting there. It's getting there slowly. It's about how far I wanted to push that. But that is just an insane amount. Okay, so we need to continue to work on this area right here. I need to continue to strip this area out and get this area good to go, because I need to push a flat area to about, I need to just push in and kind of wall it off right here. Actually, kind of like at an angle over here. It needs to be kind of like an angle. I need to like keep cutting with the big loader and kind of cut it at an angle back to here and keep it kind of like it is over here. I don't need to go down any. I just need to keep it like around this area. Right. So kind of like flatten this out a little bit here. We need to get rid of all that overburden here. And then we need to run some other material there. Let's go ahead and put the camera over here now. Hi. Time lapse. Bring it over here. And that's demolished that thing. Yes, you gotta think this whole area is gonna get mined out. All right, we're gonna drop it all the way down. But we want to open up the bottom pit too. We want to get down there in case I don't want to run coal and stuff like that anymore, right? It'll give us a few different options if we build the road and get it down there into the pit and kind of move along there, right? So, all right, let's go ahead and bring this thing to like right. I think here is probably pretty good. All right, we have a truckload of material. Let's go ahead and drop that off and sell that. Oh, it's like almost there. Okay. What are we at? We're only at the 5.5 hour mark of stream, so I'm already feeling like I'm 10 hours in, man. This is not going to be a good day. I don't know if I'm going to finish this 24-hour stream. It'll be the first 24-hour stream I've ever failed. If I fail a 24-hour stream here today. I know, and I'm already feeling like I've been streaming for like 15 hours. I already feel like I've been playing for like 15 hours today. They're just cosmetic for right now. So Yeah, still cosmetic. I have the blue and I have. Oh, missed. Hey, you haven't already been up for 24 hours almost. Shut up. I had to work last night, dude. I had to work last night. 24-hour streams for me are brutal now. Not like they used to be. Gotta go focus on work, man. Yeah, I'm not sure who it was, but I know they appreciate you coming in and dropping by and saying thank you. Nah, it's a rough one. It's gonna be a rough one. But we'll make it. Or try. Or just fall asleep at my desk. One or the other. I mean, we at least gotta make it to the patch, right? Like, damn, dude. Freaking mega fail today. A dirty cocoa pebble bucket. Yeah, you're right, though. I can't complain until at least like the 14-hour mark. What am I ever going to do? God, this thing sucks. Tastes like some crappy White Claw. It's gross. I'm trying to get a big scoop. This is like some nasty White Claw. Like some seltzer crappy drink. Is that why? Because they're sugar free? Good. I don't really need the sugar anyways, but. Ba-ding, ba-ding. All right, so if we clear this corner, right? We clear the corner out. I'm one behind? What? Huh? No, I'm just phased out today, dude, already. Gonna do a 24-hour stream, so I'm trying to mentally shut my brain off for a few hours and just dig. We're not even to the phased out hours yet. I'm just tired. Long work week, a long recording, a lot of testing. It was a long week. And then end it with a 24-hour stream? Pfft, bro. I don't know what I was thinking. A bucket's like... This is the type of buckets we need here, guys. It should be dropping at 3 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. 3 a.m. Somewhere around there. So roughly, yeah, like 8 hours and some change. Freaking NOS energy drink. I'm not even really supposed to be having energy drinks today, dude. At all. Yet I got a couple of them for today. All right, before we dump this, let's go check the truck because it's probably like heaping full of crap. And, yep, it looks like it needs to be sold. Let's go. Yo, what's up, John? I see you need a rhythm because I'm not in a rhythm. Not at all. Plus, I ate a lot of food there. That pad thai like makes me want to fall asleep right now. Like, wolf down a bunch of pad thai and then like. Nope, I'm putting down about 300 milligrams of caffeine right now. Let's go. Good to go. Just drink some caffeine. You guys can smash that like button. I'll drive this truck up to the top of the hill. Once you go bulk mode, all others aren't the same. No, I know. Yeah, that's what we're missing right now. The only thing that we can't do right now is we can't go into bulk mode. Because Christian accidentally deleted the UI for it. it was working fine last night. Damn it! I should have turned my auto update off. I knew it. So if I would have turned my auto update off, I wouldn't have got the patch from last night or this morning, and it would have been fine all day today. Damn it. Damn it. He bamboozled me. He's like, eat this, Split. One more day of running Voxel, bruh. That's what you get. And I wondered if he did it on purpose. We still only at 140 likes. Oh man, seriously? Oh, no, we're not. It's 157. Okay, you guys have been doing good. Yeah. Well, this was a little different. We kind of did things a little differently this patch, so without doing a Q&A, me wanting to show it for you guys, and then get the video out for you guys. Since it's not going to be at my normal time, since it's so early. Like, holy crap, 3 in the morning? What the shit? I mean, for you guys over in Europe, that's great. It's noon, but for everybody over here, we're like sitting there, can't play it this weekend. Rip. At least when it came out on our time, it was like the weekend and you guys could still play it. And like, for anybody in North America, like Pacific, it's like 3 in the morning. Like, gosh damn it. Freaking damn it. Look at that money though. Tasty. Told you the balance is good. Can't play it on your main rig, it's still down. This depot is going to be paved in gold today. Well, that's okay. At least playing this on this, we found one more thing that's broken. That needs to be fixed. That's the bucket lock on these all trucks are a little weird. Excuse me. They're a little weird. I mean, you gotta think how much this bucket's holding, right? This thing's almost holding a 40-ton rock truck. Well, it pretty much is holding over a 40-ton rock truck, right? So, in one scoop. One second, my little stupid thing over here is going dumb. I gotta restore my chat. It's being stupid. Restore chat. Pop out chat. There we go. Should be good now. My chat was acting a little wonky. Oh, you got your it's just your PSU's busted, eh? I get a little greedy, so I want more Cocoa Pebbles hanging all off my bucket. The gold road starts. It does, man. It does. We got some overburden up there, which is all right, but we got to push back a little bit more. We're gonna under the stuff, and then we're gonna graymite it gone. I mean, overall, just right now, even just the bucket lock makes it so much better, right? The dozer and the bucket lock. I think most people would have just been fine with just that, right? My tab lagging. The shit. My monitor over here. Lagging over here. Close this one. Close a couple of windows. 1 second, guys. Being annoying. Get my chat back here, guys. My window was being a little weird. Order my chat. No, listen, YouTube. Stop telling me to insert ads. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. All right, is it gonna work? Right? It'd be a pain in the butthole. Why have I? Damn it. Why haven't I painted the loader yet? I don't know. Just haven't. No rhyme or reason yet. Just haven't done it. Only ad you'd willingly watch is from Ryan Reynolds. Hmm. Oh, that's another reason why I can't paint it either. The vehicle menu's broken. They can't, there's no vehicle menu. So yeah, I can't paint it. Yeah, there you go. Good call there, Dark. Good call there, bro. Yeah, no vehicle menu. Get wrecked, nerds. The fuel truck, we just don't talk about that, okay? We just don't talk about that. It just, you know, it happened. All right, you know. Damn, come on, wiggle, bro. Let's go. I'm not live with my text chat. Christian likes a dirty truck. I'm not live. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Somebody type 1 in the chat. Everyone type 1 in the chat. Someone type 1 in the chat. 1 in the chat. 1 in the chat. Anybody? 1 in the chat. 1. Not you, Dopey. Because you can actually hear me type. 1, 1, 1, 1. I'm not 1 in that. What are you talking about? I'm behind like 10 minutes. I think Wing is like 10 minutes behind. Yeah, see? I can see them. You're not behind. You're probably behind, bro. Tell me I'm behind. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm reading chat as I see it. I'm like, what? Yeah, we're good. I was like, Dobie, damn it. You know I'm saying it. Yeah, somebody tell him to hit F5. He's definitely behind. I mean, my chat's being wonky, but I don't know why it's doing that. What's wrong with something's being weird with my chat when I'm playing this game and I'm tabbed out, making my other things act all weird. Can you guys spam some emotes in chat real quick? Spam some emotes. God, what is going on with my freaking... Now what's going on? Got my Google Chrome in like some freaking leaf mode or some bullshit. What is going on here? What is going on here? Come on, man. Will that make your task, man? Will that make your thing lag? Like if you're in a game? Because what the problem I'm having right now is when I tab and I'm playing the game, my chat's a little laggy. I'm not sure why. WTF is going on with that. How do I turn that off? Yeah, dude, it's like running in some efficiency mode shit. Why are you running in efficiency mode? What do I do? What? Interesting. What's up, Winger? It's running in some weird efficiency mode thing. It's making, I think it's making my shit like lag a little bit. My, what's it called? A thing here. All you have to do is make sure that you're live if you're currently live. It seems like you're behind like 10 minutes, bro. Did the voxel value it gets fixed? Yes. Yeah, I moved my time lapse. Yeah, my computer's acting a little weird, but whatever. Keep beating it up. And John with the 3 months, dude. Much love, bro. Who else put theirs in? All right, Sends as well for 3. Much love, guys. Can you start a new map can you start a new map and still keep your current? No. The level and stuff like that is all based off of your current save. So it's not a count like game wide. So if you start a new map, you got to start a whole new start from the beginning. You are behind in chat, Split? Notice my Tinker bar is not updating. How can I be behind in chat when I told you guys to say press 1? What the f is going on here? What? Shane, how far is it behind if I'm saying something? There's no way. There's absolutely no way. You guys had to be trolling me. I told you guys to press 1. It was literally like a 10-second delay. Yep, there's sounds when digging now as well too. Yep, your sub count is still not moving from yesterday. Okay, that's countdown is for when the patch is supposed to be going live. Far behind. You guys might just might not be live is what it is. Yeah, about 20-second delay. That's about normal. These guys are saying I'm like 10 minutes behind though. No, I don't. How would that happen? There's no way. You guys are tripping. Yeah, like 30 seconds max. Shane counted out. I just saw it. There it is. How long did that take? Count it out, bro. It should be anywhere between 10 to 30 seconds. If you guys hear me like respond, it take a long time to read something, it's probably you're not live. So what, you just read my post? It sounds like Ken and a couple of them are not live. Like they slipped out of sync somehow and they need to hit the live button again or refresh their page. Who in chat, are you guys hearing me fine as I'm responding? Obviously there's like a 30-second delay because of YouTube, but is it minutes behind for everybody else or is it just them? Yeah, it's got to be these guys. They're not live. Yeah, it's him. He's just pressing 1 now. Right, he's just pressing 1 now, so he's really far behind. Yeah, it's just Ken and then yeah, it's them. Yeah, you hear me instantly? Okay. Yeah, it's 100% them. They just need to reset their shit. They're not live anymore. They desynced out or something. Their internet messed up and it desynced them, or they hit their space bar or something like that. I was like tripping me out there. I was like, what are you talking about? What? This is a recording. I am not live right now. I recorded this 3 weeks ago. You were watching a recording. Oh shit. The truck over here is just getting wrecked. Cargo bay is getting full. Not paying attention. This is not a live stream. This is an elaborate recording. This poor truck needs bulk mode is what it is. This whole setup was meant for bulk mode, damn it. Yeah, you're about 3 minutes behind there, Ken. That's what you are. You're about 3 minutes behind, dude. Even the recording take care of the truck, damn it. Well, we're gonna lose half the marbles anyways. Alright, I need to figure something out here. Okay, how in the hell? Give me 2 seconds. This thing's gotta run anyways. Why are my background applications lagging right now? But my computer's not maxed out or anything like that. I'm not running a lot of apps though, which is the weird thing. Hardly have like anything open. Interesting. You just reset it? Good. Oh, the truck just hemorrhaged a bunch of... Damn it. Come on, dirt. Dude, stop spinning, man. I just hammered this poor truck. Oh, no. Well, Gold Road, here it comes. Ah! yeet. Yeah, I don't know how you guys got some. It could just be internet. It could have been like a little hiccup in your internet or something like that. You didn't even notice it or something along those lines. Yeah, if it seems like I don't know. I mean, if I was out of sync, everybody would be complaining, right? But it's only a handful of people, then you probably know it's on your end. Like, my mods will let me know if something's wickedly out of sync. What needs a scraper? I need to like, dude, look how much we yeeted out here of gold. We just yeeted gold everywhere. There's a gold yeet. Look at that, dude. Look at that chunk of ruby right there, man. Yeah, it's been fine for everybody except for Ken was out of sync, and it seems like Wing is out of sync too. They just, like I said, if you feel like you're behind, or I'm like not responding to comments but 20 minutes late or 10 minutes late, then that means you need to refresh your browser and click on the little live button. Yeah, see the ruby right there? Hell yeah. Look at that monster. Looks like the golden nutsack. Hell yeah. Just chunks of gold going everywhere. Damn it. Damn bulk mode. Hey, listen, there wouldn't be a mess because I'd be playing in bulk mode, okay? But at least, like Christian said, at least we found a bug. We found another bug. The truck is not engaging its bulk mode lock, or non-bulk mode lock, not well. This should not be happening. These should not be moving at all. Anything in the truck's box that's like over a certain size will lock and not move. Anything above it will has the ability to fall off. But right now the box is not properly locking in place. So he needs to go in there and fix the manual lock. In bulk mode, this does not happen at all. Because there's nothing there at all anyways. So manual lock is definitely needing to be adjusted on these bigger trucks. I mean, dude, you guys won't even want to use manual. You guys won't even want to use these on these trucks anyways, trust me. As soon as you guys get bulk mode, you'll be like, what? Why would I run trucks the other way? Well, why would I do that to myself? I don't want to do that. And the thing is, you won't. Hammy, I haven't played in quite a while. You still get less voxels from using the big equipment with the big. That is actually fixed on this patch. The patch is coming out here in roughly so many hours. Should say on the screen. Stay up here somewhere. Roughly 7 hours and 49 minutes. Yep, with bulk dirt, lock is not needed. You do not need to have any type of weird lock or anything like that. The trucks are great, man. The haul trucks in bulk mode, all the trucks in bulk mode are fantastic. Like I was saying, you guys will probably not care to even run them any other way. Make sure I'm getting all my dirt here. We're still dropping some out over here. I need to put a bend on this thing here. I'm like losing some pay here. Oh, come on, man. No. Even worse now. How dare you? Need to get the stupid thing. If this will fix it. Get in there. There we go. I don't think anything else is popping up. Damn it! Okay, I need to readjust my plant here. He lined it up quite right. Oh man, everything that's gonna fail today is gonna fail today, right? It's gonna be one of those type of days. Alright, just lose all the dirt. Don't matter, I don't care. Like we don't have billions of dollars anyway. So about ready to hit another level too. It's already been one of those days, dude. Just yeah, let's just kick some jade down there. Ding, level 53. Yeah, let's just kick those down in the here. I can kick them one way. Oh, that's gold, jade, and everything right there. Yeah, yeah. Okay, can we kick this into the? There we go. We probably lost about $300,000 just to our truck over here alone. While this is still dumping, I'll be right back. The user restroom. Okay, okay. All right, we gotta fix this. We gotta fix this plant here. We are not lined up properly here, and it's pissing me off. I think we have to go back. What, one whole thing? I mean, look how much we have down here, dude. You can actually see the jade, the gold, the diamond, and the rocks, like fat chunks. Okay, so we need to, damn, I keep hitting Q. It's so much different hitting I instead of Q, but you could change it back to Q if you wanted to, right? You don't have to have it as I, right? So let's see, do I need to move it over one or just all the way back? Go back one hole, right? And then turn, and then two in should be right, I believe. I think, maybe. I don't know. We'll just give it a shot and see what happens. Get this crap out of my inventory. Mm-hmm. And make a big ball pit. Yeah, I probably have to if it doesn't line up properly. So what was the point of blocking everything out in the UI? If you look at the UI when you're seeing it, there's a lot of extra stuff in there. And now as you can actually see, there's dirt. See that? There's like you can actually see a faint thing of like dirt. So he's actually just changing the animations and stuff, right? Like not the animation, but he's actually just changing the UI to look a little bit more sharp and clean, actually. So that's kind of what that's all about, right? We're still at the same spot. All right, those ain't going in there. Damn it. I'm struggle busting it today. This is going to be a long day. It's going to be a long day. And I'm trying to get used to the UI just like you guys will be. That was too far, right? Could just spin this one here like this. Shouldn't hang up anymore. I'm gonna say shouldn't, but probably will. Do it like that, I guess. Doesn't matter. Didn't make a difference. Was talking about his balls again. Yep. No, so yeah, all of the balance tunes, all of the balance fixes and stuff like that is all being fixed. There shouldn't be any issues. Well, shouldn't be. No, there just really isn't. You can obviously tell how much money I'm pulling in here. See if how much I can yeet this truck off this cliff here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. We can do it. I believe in you. Don't mess up the bulk plant. No, the bulk plant's fine. I'm just waiting. I'm not worried about it. It's okay. It's what it's gonna be. I mean, we'll make a mess. I don't care. Not a big deal. Right? Like, oh well. The plant works perfect. There's no spillage. There's no nothing when we're in bulk mode. Like, it's freaking beautiful. But in voxel mode, it's any plant dumping into a truck is BS. That's why that's why you have to have like recirculators and crap, and it's just like, dude, annoying. Just jumping off the... Okay. Sorry. I jumped off the side of the thing. Damn it. Okay. If I just keep running, I should be 60 tonight. And then when bulk mode hits... Ooh, boy. We'll have enough money, hopefully, to buy two. We'll have enough money to buy two of the big haulers. And then we'll stick a big hauler underneath the one. And we'll stick a big hauler under the other one. And OMG. It's going down. Give it a little bucket tap here to get the stuff off of it. We have a small truck, so we got to worry about that thing. And then we'll get that one out of the way. You just got to think how much volume we're moving with these things. It's like the grind was never meant to be as hard as people as it was, right? It was just that the big vehicles didn't work the way they were supposed to. That's all it was, right? Like a lot of people were having a lot of problems. Come on, give me back. Like pre-37, that's about how hard the game's supposed to be, guys. Right, so, but after 37, it wasn't supposed to be that hard of a grind because you get the bigger equipment, which is drastically bigger, right? So it was never meant to feel like that. But boy, oh boy, did we get an amazing grind, honestly. Right? Like we got an amazing grind. When I started on a new coal map, I started all your conveyors on the top, drop point, work backwards. Yeah, I didn't, when I built this plant, it was just a free floating, so I wasn't ever really going to be adding on to that up here. So that was kind of, that plant was only ever meant to run pay dirt, right? So, and normal material. It was never meant to really run bedrock. A matter of fact, I can actually just remove all that crap because I'm not running bedrock, so I really don't even need it anymore. Right, so it's not like I even need that stuff in anymore at all up there. Other than just, what's it called? Actually, matter of fact, I don't even need it anyway. I can just dump it straight in. That was just for the beginning, early off tier when I was running that. But yes, if you, it's better if you start from where you're trying to dump so you can make sure everything's lined up. All right, let's bring down the ceiling here. Lock it in. Woo! A little dangerous there. We don't want to overfill this other truck because it's way smaller. We got the little guy in there right now. I mean, this thing will be good for a little gold truck, right? It's not too bad. Little gold delivery truck. The little buddy. Yeah, I definitely agree, though. We definitely need a conveyor. We need like a stop. We need to be able to turn these things off, right? Instead of just having them keep going and going and going and going and going. I mean, like I could just take that off, and then anytime I need to store it so it doesn't waste any, I could just literally put a storage on it for the time being, come back and sell the stuff, right? But yeah, it's a little interesting. Come on. Come on, dude. The big truck, if I buy a monster gold truck, right, when we hit 60, if I buy one of those monsters and I use it for the gold right now and I had bulk mode, we'd be able to run for quite a while before that thing would fill up. Like it would probably take an hour and a half to fill it up, but when we sell it, it'd be like $2-3 million. Like, yeah, bro, let's go. Oh man, what are you? Come on, Phil, stop it. Look what you're doing. You're causing a mess everywhere. No. Just stop, drum. Anytime now. Stop. And stop. Come on, one more. Stop. He's not listening. Stop, damn it. I need to make a dump. Next dump, I'll move it out. Yeah, hot swap him, dude. Yaha, what's up, Den? Dropping the 5-banger, buddy. What's up, man? Oh, we missed. Oh, it did a double. Damn it. Dude, Den, thank you much, man. Dropping the 5er in the chat, dude. Much love, dude. All right, okay, okay. Smooth this out. Stop the chaos from happening. All right. And we got this truck and we'll run it up. And then he just comes in and does another one. See, this little truck's fine. This truck's okay. And then he drops another 5-bomber. Dude. Can we get the hypers in the chat, dude? All good. See, this one's dirt lock is working. This one's working nice. Maybe I should just use the small truck. Maybe I should just fill the small truck up. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you much, man. We're playing with half a patch today. I mean, just what you guys have seen today, it seems like a lot of you guys are pretty stoked with this patch and seeing it, which is good. If you need to dump, you better go to the toilet. I don't need to dump right now. I already did that when I was on my break. If we grind, we should be able to get level 60 at this rate before the patch hits. And then we'll have the money to buy the big boy haul trucks, and we're gonna slay it. Oh, we're gonna slay, because then I'll have 2 of them up there in the bays, and those trucks will be filling. One truck will fill up way faster than the gold truck, so I'll probably make like 4 or 5 runs with the one truck before I sell the gold truck, and then the gold truck's just gonna be like a slap you in the face. You know? And then we need a truck that we can have in the pit. Right, so we gotta be able to deliver our materials to the actual dump site, which puts it into the building. So eventually we'll probably be going with, eventually we'll just have 3 of them. Right, so we'll have 3 of the largest trucks. That's the goal. Right, 3 of the largest trucks. We already have the biggest loader. We need to get the S8000 when we hit 60 as well too. Right, so, and then 3 large haul trucks. Yo. How many is that today? You guys went absolutely ballistic here. 45 gifted subs today? Damn, bros. You guys went hard. We are 6 hours and 30 minutes into stream, so. But don't worry. We're still going after this one. We're going 11 hours, 55 minutes. And then I'm going to automatically shuffle you guys all over to the next stream. So we're just going to go bloop, bloop. Do we need more? I mean, we could always use more. I mean, I'm not going to say no. Road's a little bumpy. I wonder why. There's all these damn gold nuggets on the road. Right? What are all these damn gold nuggets everywhere? Who did that? I wonder if we could do this. Jesus, dude. Bro. Bro. Oh. Damn, we got mega truck. Let's go, dude. Pull that thing around with me. We got a truck train. Let's go. Better? Yeah, that's pretty good. That looks nice. That looks good. Seen the 3Ds up there? Got triple Ds up on the board. Don't blame me. Oh yeah, dude, thank you very much for the support, man. Appreciate that, bro. Okay. Back in place. We got gold everywhere. We got a lot of money. Someone's on the damn gray hunt and it's killing it. Yep. Down there just slaying it out, dude. You guys went crazy today. So you guys been going crazy like every day. Super appreciate it, guys. Let's just keep this going, man. I just gotta keep the rhythm and stay healthy. If I start feeling weird, I'm just gonna say hell with it. Go get some sleep and then come back for the second stream. Right? I'm not gonna risk my health, dudes. You know what I mean? If I start feeling weird or something like that, you know what I mean? Because like I said, I'm only on support when I can, dude. Hey, bro, you have been absolutely insane, my dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna like, if I start feeling odd or whatnot, like, then I have to call because I can't risk my health, right? I have only slept like a little bit, so just keep you guys informed on that. So that's what I'm saying. 24-hour streams are going to be extremely hard for me. They used to not be because I didn't have to work, right? So when I start feeling weird or something like that, you know, I take a break, go take a shower or something, and then come back. Just put you guys on a break screen or something, you know. $40-hour work week, 40 hours of streaming, testing, recording. A lot of dings, dude. That's a lot of dings. If I need to dip and come back, dude, no, it's always gonna be a struggle bus, dude. Don't worry about it. I just complain the whole time, dude. I'm gonna complain 24-hour, you know what I mean? Wait till the 14-hour mark, bro. I'm gonna be like, I don't know if I can do it. I can't do it, dude. I don't know if I can make it. I've never failed a 24-hour stream, and I've done like 30 of them, dude. So, and it's always the same thing, dude. The 24-hour mark and on is horrible, especially when you play the same game for a whole long period of time, and if chat goes quiet for any time, man. And Walker as well. Damn, dude. Slipping him in there, dude. Dude, you guys are beasts, man. Thank you much, Walker. You guys are savage, bros. All right, and we'll lift up just to get rid of all that stuff up there and clean her up. That works for me. And the time lapse save. I mean, I got some sleep. Normally I get to go home wicked early on Thursdays, so I was like, okay, cool. I normally get off really early on Thursdays, but apparently my boss like quit his World of Warcraft guild, so like, yeah. he's not raiding anymore on Thursdays. So, because normally I get there and I work for like 3.5, 4 hours, and he's nagging me the whole time to like only do certain things, so then that way we can leave. Like, and I'm like, well, this time I'm like sitting there waiting. I'm like, dude, what the hell is up with the timing on that though, right? Like, for like the last like 2.5, 3 months, we've got to leave like 4 hours early on Thursdays. Well, Friday mornings, right? But it's one time I book a 24-hour stream, and this asshole, it's karma, man. Dude, I know. It's like, seriously, man, dude. Like, why? I'm like sitting there just like waiting, like, okay, I got everything done he's gonna ask me to do, and he's gonna come ask me to leave, and I'm like, yeah, let's go do it, man. Let's go. Done. We're good for the night. Good to go. Time to roll. Nope. Didn't come a knocking. Instead, I got like 4 hours of WoW depression in my ear while I was trying to work. And the whole time I'm thinking in my head, shit, I wish I was at home sleeping right now because I got a 24-hour stream to do. Right? Oh, man. I was like, this sucks, dude. I want to go home. I don't want to stay here right now. I need to find him a new WoW guild. You know what I mean? That's what that says to me right there. I need to find him a new WoW guild. The drama in WoW is real, man. So that's one thing I hated about it, right? Like, so much drama and garbage. It's like unnecessary and just crappy. Okay, we're gonna need to refuel this thing. Nope. Nope. Yes. I've probably already overloaded that truck. All right, let's let it finish out. Let's let it finish out, and then where is my fuel truck? Where'd my fuel truck go? Is it up top? It is. Some of us are at work right now. Oh, I'm glad I'm not at work. Boy, no. Oh man, this thing was gross, dude. This ultra gold monster energy drink Amanda got me is trash. It's horrible. It tastes like I ate a bunch of Pepto. Or drank a bunch. I wonder if this thing could fly off this cliff. Hold on. Can we make it all the way down to the second round? Oh no! Oh. Okay. CGI an explosion there. Yeah. Man, we almost got it. We almost did the free willy with the fuel truck. Almost made it. Oh, what the? Damn, dude. Dude, I can't fill this thing up, bro. Oh my god, I just realized I can't fill it up, dude. Russian, you suck, dude. You trolled me, you bastard. No. Oh, damn it, dudes. Bros. Dude, I can't fill any of my equipment up. That might actually be the limiting factor of what I can and can't do. I can't fill the truck. I can't fill the equipment at all. There's no menu for it right now. Oh my gosh, dude. Bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can't I just buy another one? Dude, I'm not just gonna buy another one, dude. That's crazy. No way. Just buy another vehicle full. Sell and buy a new one and lose 30,000, like 30% every time. I'm guessing a mandatory break. What? How much? Hold on. How much fuel does my how much fuel does this have in it? Might just switch it up. I mean, this has got fuel. I don't think so. I don't think it comes full. That's a lot of money to do to torch. Just to keep playing, dudes. Like, holy hell. How many times in one stream did Kristen's screw split over? Bro. He did say it. He did say openly. He did say it. He was like, man, I wish I could get this alter splits game live. Dude, bro, he did it. No. My dozer told me that's out of fuel too. Just run everything until empty and then just come back later when the patch comes out. I mean, it is what it is. It's okay. I mean, it's not that big of a deal if we don't do a 24-hour stream. But damn, that's kind of harsh. Oh man. Can't refuel. Oh dude, that's crazy. Well, and a 24-hour stream if you can't fill it. He's fixing it for sure. It's just it was his bedtime, you know. He's got to get up and work on the game in the morning so everybody can get it, right? So it's my dumbass that had Steam on auto update for this game. And as a tester, you don't do that. I just accidentally left it on the other day. Typically, when something's working and you're getting ready to do a showcase, you don't have that on. Because if the developer changes something and it breaks it, then this is the outcome, right? So that's exactly what happened. And it's not a big deal. It's just shit happens, right? Get him on speed dial and tell him to wake the fuck up. Nah, dude. I mean... how many hours? I mean, this truck's going to run for a long time, right? Trucks are going to run for a while. Yeah, shit happens. You know, it is what it is. Right? Like, I'll run it till I literally can't run nothing no more. Not a big deal. We'll run as long as we can. That's the grind tonight, dudes. How long can I make it? Well, no, they would have been found. They would have been found. It's just that, well, maybe not the truck locking and stuff like that, because, like I said, he only gave us the patch 1 week ago, right? So I pretty much went through and made sure that all the bug reports that you guys have been testing for the most part that he could fix, that was my main focus. And making sure bulk mode felt right and making sure the bulk truck values were correct, the large voxel balls were correct and all that stuff, right? So I didn't go through and test. I'm only one person, right? So, and the other guys were testing other things, and you know, sometimes when you patch something or move something or change something, you can mess something else up. That's kind of what happened, right? No, we don't have that option at all. See, look. So when I press I, There's no vehicle inventory menu here. See this? It's gone. There was a thing here, but you guys aren't allowed to see that. And he went to go change it to make it to the live build and remove that thing that us testers use. So I was gonna stream, but he put the build out and I auto updated. So it was okay if you saw what it was. It was just a toolkit that we use, right? You don't actually get to see any of the stuff in it, but he went to go remove that so that way you guys don't see it when the build goes live. And he accidentally deleted the whole menu bar on the side. Not deleted it, but clicked it off, right? So it's not there. I was hoping we could get a hot fix on it, but apparently he was like, no, not fixing it till tomorrow. I was like, damn it. Oh well, whatever. No big deal. Oh, hey, what up there, bro? Good thinking there, man. See, my brain's not working. You're right. I can uninstall the build, refuel all my stuff, and then put the build back in. Yeah, it is correct. I can do that. I can actually. Good thinking, man. Good thinking, dude. See you right there. Ah, yeah. We can limp it, dudes. It will not stop us from hitting 60 today. Team Gray, dude. Team Gray. Yeah, that would be the solution. We can't, so I can fill. I just have to do a couple things here. It doesn't take me too long to swap versions either, so. Is that thing completely dead empty? That would be the workaround. We still got a little bit to go. Let's drop a save here then. And let me do that real quick. So since we're going to be here for the long haul, I need to fill this thing up, right? Save. Save. We want to save season 3. Yes. Sure, you want to go to main menu? Yes. You open up Steam. My library. Change this. Yeah, just set the exit game real quick, guys. Now. And oh, by the way, I just broke 1,000 hours. Broke 1,000 hours. Why aren't you opening game? Here, stop. End game, yes. Okay. The game was still trying to, it's still managing its download here. 1 second, 2 seconds here, guys. Make sure unscheduled. No, it's scheduled, bro. Download now, please. Stop being stupid. Are you gonna do your thing there? Oh, it's still stopping? Why? What's going on here? Why aren't you ending? Out of or. End task. My computer just having like a seizure today. End task. And the hell is going on right now? Dude, Steam is like having a meltdown right now. Okay. Something's going on with my shit. Stupid Windows 11. Yeah, I swear, dude, I'm reverting back. I'm about ready to go back to Windows 10, dude. I've been having problems lately since the last like 3 updates that they did. Steam. Exit Steam. Waiting for Out of War to shut down. Why aren't you shutting down Out of War? Bro. End task, dude. Steam just says shutting down Out of War and it's doing nothing. Are you okay, Steam? Hello? Steam? Dude, I might have to do a restart here. Something's like potatoing itself, man. Should have stayed on Windows 10. I agree. I agree. No, it's something Steam is locked up on the game. Steam's being a little weird. My computer's been acting up lately. Okay, what is this? Yeah, Steam web helper. Yeah, Steam's having a brain fart right now, apparently. So 2 seconds. I might actually have to do a hard reset here. Don't worry, stream will stay up. Restart Steam. Yeah, Out of War will not close right now. I can't get to close even in my task manager. That is insane. Yeah, Steam is having a massive issue. I'm gonna have to force restart here. Oh yeah, see, let's see here. Steam web helper critical Steam component is not responding. Let's see here. Exit Steam. Okay. Now let's try to close Out of War. In the task manager. No. No. Interesting. It's always the power button. Yeah, BRB. I have to do it literally. The web helper is acting completely stupid, so be right back. All right. No, what happened is my file, what's it called? So Something that's been going on with Windows 11 on my rig here recently is randomly the file explorer will crash. So then therefore I can't do anything really. And I have to, when I go to restart, I just get the spinning wheel and nothing ever happens. It just stalls. It won't restart. So I have to literally hold the power button down to get it to turn off and recycle. So I need to, my computer's needing some TLC. I've been beating the crap out of it. So, oh man, it's annoying. So something's being a little stupid. Let's fill up all my equipment. Yeah, something's been a little weird with it. Stop playing GH then. Vista used to be a pain in the ass for that. On your laptop, Windows 11 has the same problem with the Explorer. Yeah, so I'm gonna be buying actually a new hard drive here soon. A new drive, and I'm gonna be buying some more memory. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually just gonna buy another copy of Windows 10 and save everything, back everything up, reformat, and move to back to Windows 10 because I'm just having too many problems and it's been just stupid, absolutely stupid. No, yeah, I obliterated that. So I moved so many files around and delete and stuff like that. And on these new Gen 4, like the Gen 4s, like the NVMEs, the more you do stuff like that, the more you beat them up. And the drive has lost like a quarter of its speed. It's still fast, but it's lost a quarter of its speed and it probably has a little bit more issues. Would you at least paint it now? Okay. We'll paint it now too. All right. We gotta fill all of our equipment up. Dozer, loader. No, it's not midnight red. It's just red. Why does the default black look better than the paint? I don't know. I don't know why. The main, if you I just take main paint out, right? Because it's like, I don't know. It just looks better. It's like, it's more of like a jet black than actual thing, right? All right, so what else needs to be filled up here? The dozer. I know the dozer needs to be filled, so. Yeah, the black paint does go lighter, right? Yeah, it's something with the file explorer, and then all of a sudden it won't let me like restart my computer, so I had to like hard power cycle it. It's something with Windows and something acting up. I'm not sure exactly what's going on, but I don't ever have any downtime, so I can't fix it. Right, so I literally have to schedule like time off, right? They are Kingston, Gen 4, the KC 3000, KC 30,000 or whatever they are. Yeah. Yeah, Kingston KC 3000. Just computer. I mean, I've been ever since I built the computer in, was it November, December, or was it before then? When did I build this damn thing? Huh? Like November, I think Dobie said. I mean, it's been constantly working, constantly rendering, just beating the shit out of it. Just using it, right? Would be November. Let me out, dude. Okay, fine, I'll paint the fuel truck too. Jeez, dudes. All right, all right, all right. You watch. See, it's lighter. That's why we don't use it. If you want jet black, just don't use one in your main. You got me my chrome rims too. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I guess the roller too before you guys beat me up. Barbie pink roller? Not happening. No. All right. There we go. There's that. But does that need to be fueled up too? They don't warranty for that though. Just normal wear. They won't warranty it for that. Not off of Amazon. No, actually no. It was no, it's past its time. I've already went past the 6 months. I didn't buy a super hardcore extended warranty. Because just in warranty alone. Whoa. Well, okay then. Thanks, thanks, roller. The KC3000 has a 5-year warranty? Well, I can't do anything. I don't have another drive at the moment, so I had to buy another one or two just to place it, right? So, and get it warranted in. Yep. Oh, through Kingston? Yeah, probably. I mean, I need to check. It could just be the OS that's causing that problem. It could not even be the drive. Right, so it's most likely just the OS. I don't really truly believe it's the drive. I'm believing it's more the OS causing the problem. More than likely. It probably is Windows shit, dude. That's what I was saying. It probably is just Windows junk. I just gotta make sure that my computer's actually gonna run properly on Windows 10. Right? I'm using all brand new gen stuff, right? So if I do something and I can't get it to work, then I'm gonna have to go back to Windows 11. Right? So I never had any problems like this on Windows 10. The only reason why I went to Windows 11 was because of all the new stuff that I installed, right? The only thing that's not current gen is my video card, right? So I really haven't had any problems with the computer until I'd say about a month and a half ago. But then again, yeah, like I said, I beat the ever living shit out of this thing. It's due for a reformat, right? It's overdue for it. Yeah, maybe one of these times when when I take some time off, I'll get it all done and stuff like that. Because I have to take time off. I can't have you know what I mean? I'll have to start it like on a Friday or something, and then rip it apart and get everything. I gotta clean everything anyways. I gotta rip the whole thing apart. Maybe when I get my new drives, I'll do it. All those damn time lapses. Good. Probably, dude. Probably, dude. when I try to move 25,000 pictures, it's like, fuck you, bro. Not happening. Well, the thing is that, and I knew this was going to be a problem, running one drive and doing as much work as I do on my computer is absolutely insanity. But for funds and things like that, I just couldn't afford to do a dual drive on it, right? So what I'll do is I'll probably buy two more drives. I'll refurbish the I'll send it back and get the under warranty for the Kingston, and then that way I'll have 3 Gen 4s in my rig, probably like 6 terabytes or some bullshit. So I don't really even need that much. So I just need one for my games and so on and so forth, right? Buy the one I sent you in the link, dude. There's some really cheap ones right now that are actually really good. Take a look here. Gen 5. I don't know if my board supports Gen 5. Remember, I'm not using a 730 board. So I have to take a look to see if my fucking $549. Bro. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I need anything more than a Gen 3, Gen 4. Like, honestly, that's insane. I'm not gonna spend that much on one. I'll probably pick up in a couple new probably Gen 4s. They're relatively cheap right now, so I'm completely fine with Gen 4s in this rig. They're more than fast enough for my needs. All right, so I think we got everything fueled up, right? Yeah, all my equipment's fueled. Let's drop a save. And hope we don't have any issues with the update going back to the build. No, I normally use Western. I don't Kingston, Western Digital, Samsung. I've had no problems with any of those really. Like I said, I don't think it's the drive's fault. I think it's just I need to reformat something shit in the bed. Something shit in the bed, dude. And Windows 11 is pissing me off, so it's really pissing me off. Windows 11 is really pissing me off. It was fine for like the first 6 months, and then all of a sudden it just went stupid. Like I started acting stupid. I mean, I might even move up to I might even buy a new motherboard too, because I might go up to the 790. I'm on a 690 right now, gigabit 690, but I have the Raptor Lake, right? So, I mean, that was there's a lot of things that I'm missing performance wise because of that. But that would be actually probably the better time for me to do that. So that way I can also change my thermal paste and do all that stuff too all at the same time. So I just got to look into it. It's just time, really ripping my whole rig apart, redoing everything. Then we got to do, then I got to do all the stuff, right, to get the stream running, get that all back in, get everything up and running. You know, big giant pain in the ass. I'll at least need 3-4 days to do that. So, like I said, I'll figure out the best time to do it, and it's not a money thing or anything like that. I'm definitely buying the parts, but whether or not I get the motherboard, and definitely getting another hard drive. So, another drive. My power supply, more than fine. It's brand new and it's good to go. All right, so let's go ahead and exit the game. We'll let it exit out proper this time. Sorry it's being a pain for you. Yeah, it was doing fine, but I do so many things with my computer, right? Like, I have so many applications that I'm opened, and it just seems to have a problem sometimes with certain things. The audio part of Windows 11 is trash. The audio part of Windows 11 is absolute freaking garbage. Like, it has so much problems compared to Windows 10. That's that, and then the File Explorer bullshit is completely ass as well too. You guys are gonna see my Elgato screen here, so I'll let this game close down properly. Actually, make sure it closed down properly in Steam. Because for some reason I tried to close it and open it up too fast, and Steam had a heart attack. Steam was like, "I don't like this." Critical aired Steam, dude, for F6. How in the hell does that happen? I literally put a critical error on it, but then again, like I said, my File Explorer was stupid, so my File Explorer crashed. You couldn't even get past the connect to Windows problem. Or God, dude. All right, I got to update. 1 second. It is updating. It's patching. Verifying. Mine is an actual original install. And we're coming back in. And we're back. They said that it's a problem with the new gen. It's something with the new gen stuff in Windows 11 that can have some issues there. So, all right, we're back. Made it back. Yeah. Okay. Good to go. Okay. Yeah, it's just a pain in the butt. Pain in the butt is what it is. We'll get it though. I'm not worried about it in the slightest, really. I mean, it's just, you know, sometimes computers give you hiccups and things like that, or operating system will give you a hiccup, or it needs some TLC, you know what I mean? I've beaten the crap out of this thing. This thing has been, you know how many times I've blue screened this computer? Like, dude. I'm like working in After Effects. I have like all my Adobe programs opened up. They're all synced up. Everything's just going back and forth. I'm sending like 10, 15 gig files back and forth. Like, just murdering it. You know how often my computer sits at 100% everything? Quite a bit. The only time it's ever getting a break is when I'm streaming. The only thing that never hits 100% is my network, though. It's the only thing I can't get to hit 100%. When I'm working and editing and rendering and doing things like that. Like, have YouTube up and like watching tutorials and rendering in freaking After Effects and Premiere and things like that. Like, it's because stupid section we pay for that badass internet. Hell yeah. Damn right. And 3 up, 3 down, boys. Pure fiber. Let's go. That's why when people tell me my stream's like lagging or something, I'm like, not happening. I'm not happening, dude. I have a higher chance of my internet just dropping out and dropping a frame. Unless the power goes out or something and I can't control that, right? Or the you know what I mean? I think the stream looks pretty good. 30,000 bit rate. I haven't dropped one frame yet. 1440p, baby. Let's go. Wife's computer's 15 years old. Still running Windows 7. Windows 7 was great, man. Windows 7 was fantastic. All right, let's get this grind to 60. Let's keep rolling here. We got some fuel. Should be able to run for a couple hours. And then yeah, let's keep running. Let's keep moving. Let's clear this pad. Let's open up this cut. And keep moving it. I mean, keep pushing it on tonight. And see, it doesn't do that file explorer thing all the time. It's only like random. It's kind of weird. Which is kind of crazy because right before stream, I restarted my computer. And I was like, hopefully it doesn't do anything weird today. You can make it run like Windows 7. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go back to 10. I'll have to do a little bit of research to see if it's gonna affect anything with all my new stuff, but I think it's because my board. Oh shit! I haven't put the timer back up yet. Oh, how many? Okay, that's the question. Okay, how much time do I need to put on there? Somebody please tell me. I'm stupid with math right now. I'm just being dumb. All right, how much time do I need to put on there? What is the hour, minute? And you guys will also have to tell me when I hit that 11 hour, like 30-minute mark too, because I had to reset the stream so I don't have the timer up for my own timer, because I have to stop the stream at 11. I have to stop the stream at 11:55. 11 hours 55 minutes. If I don't, this VOD gets deleted. 18 hours? Shut up, man. Damn it, bro. God damn it, Ben. Someone do the math. Let's not troll. Let's not try to troll me over here. Yeah, so what? No, what's the time? Somebody legitimately just give me the correct time, damn it. Sure, there's some calculator that tells you exactly what it is. If it's supposed to come out at 12 CET, then someone please tell me how many hours that is in minutes. It's saying you've been streaming for 7 hours. It should be 6:40. No, but that wasn't the actual time. Can somebody please give me the actual time? We just threw that number up and just kind of were like, blah. But let's actually get a number that's a little closer to what it's supposed to be. Because I just threw up 10 hours. No, I know I've been streaming for 7 hours and some change. I'm talking about how long till the patch comes out. Damn, dude. This is the worst part of the window licker community, man. It's like trying to count a flea on a dog's butthole. No, boy, there's 4. Nope, there's 7. Oh, guys, there's 2. Seven. Oh, oh, dude. $7.40? 7:30? Okay, 7:40. You guys were trying to say how long I've been. All right, there we go. My math's off. I'm disqualified. 1 plus 2 or 2 plus 2 is potato. No, 1 plus 1 is potato. 2 plus 2 is French fry. All right. You tell we ain't winning no awards here, dude. Just saying. Just put soon in the top of the screen. Slow children at play, dudes. Oh, dude. Oh, bro. 1 plus 1 equals window. Oh, man. Close enough. It works. Purpose is trying to get rid of that overburden on the top, so I'm lifting it up and letting it just rake it out. Are people a technical snowflake? Dude, short bus central. Right, Scotty? Right. And that is why this community is called the WL, because we're a whole bunch of window lickers. Damn window lickers, dude. Sniffing for Windex and drooling on the short bus, dude. Hey, listen, I can't get in trouble because you guys named yourself the WL, okay? Not me. Splitintwo Gaming, did you know it's offensive to call people window lickers? Not if they called themselves at first. They named themselves. No one in their right mind would call themselves the R word. I was like, I do it daily. This was me talking literally to the YouTube executive when they were trying to ban my channel and have me remove all my videos because I used to say the R word constantly, even though I am one. We won that fight, boys. Thanks to Dave Chappelle. You can't tell me I can't say something if I am one. Know what I mean? Nah. That means you gotta go delete all those videos where they say the N-word? Yeah, you're not gonna do that now, are you? So you can discriminate against someone that's got disabilities? Yeah. It's gonna work great for you guys. When my lawyer completely obliterates you. Their lawyer was like, no, just stop. He's fine. That's literally what the lawyer said. Just stop. We're not pursuing this. Just stop. It's okay. You can go. That's literally what the YouTube lawyer said on the Skype call. Nope, we're not going there. We're not doing it. Nope. Just stop. Nope, not happening. Yep, all because we had some salty fans that didn't like something that I said. So they started reporting us for discrimination and all kinds of things. But we won it. We didn't have to delete any videos. All the videos stayed. Everything was good. Yeah. I gotta change the weather now. I'm starting to get used to the UI change. Like Christian was saying, it's gonna be a little rough. Some people are gonna hate it, but it's definitely needed because you know it definitely needs to be the way other games are, right? Just the gaming standard, right? Of hitting I and your inventory opens up, and you know hitting M and your map opens up, and stuff like that, right? I know it's gonna be annoying. It is a little annoying to try to get used to, but it's not bad. It's not like a super negative thing. Like, well, the game's gonna change a lot, right? Nope. Yeah, we fought that one big time. They at the time I had 750 videos. And by the time the bot watched all the footage, and everything like that and scanned everything, it was like I was supposed to delete like 600 and something of my live streams. Pretty much would have just torched the channel, right? All the years of playing Gold Rush, and it's like, nah, dude. And yeah, that was literally my defense was the Dave Chappelle argument about you know. You can call yourself whatever if you are it, and it's not offensive if you use those words, right? So that was literally my defense, and that's pretty much what my lawyer said too. My lawyer was like, "Nah, just be like, dude, you have a disabilities, and so does your wife. You can say whatever the hell you want about people with disabilities, dude. And if somebody says anything, we'll just sue them to oblivion." Will bulk mode be there when the yes, it will. The bulk mode is just currently the UI is missing for it, so we can't turn it on. So when that will be fixed, Christian will be fixing that this morning, so when he gets up, and then he'll be getting ready to put the patch out. So he has a few things he's got to fix and everything like that. Yeah, normally when you hit inventory, you have the bar here on this side, and that is not there. And that's where you see bulk and all the vehicle things like refuel, the color and stuff like that. It's just not there. It's just gone. He accidentally clicked the wrong button this morning on the final, the quote unquote bunny-eared final, the final patch of the thing, aka kick splitting the nuts. Damn it, he got me, bro. Nah, but we good though. It's okay. We've been having fun tonight, so it's been a good giant laugh at split. We're here to showcase the new bulk mode, and I go to like enter bulk mode. No bulk mode option. Well, crap. Dude. That is just my luck, right? Get my open here. Just my luck, dude. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this was to be the released version of the game, but we normally have like a day to go, or even that. But just with the conflicting time schedules and stream and stuff like that, he was like, yeah, just go ahead and do it. And no big deal. We're not going to be doing a Q&A, so just go ahead and stream it if you want to. I mean, you guys saw that in stream, right? He even said it in stream here. He was like, nah, just, you could just stream it, right? So I was kind of like, well, I guess. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's an option, right? Like, if that's an option, you don't mind. I mean, I don't care, right? What would be the difference, right? I'd be playing it with him sitting here watching, or you know, or you guys watching. So, but generally when we're playing and we're testing, we're not supposed to show any footage out of the testing thing, right? So he removed the thing for the final build, but he accidentally turned off the UI for the vehicles, the inventory for the vehicle, which is where the thing turns on, right? So that is where it turns on. And well, that means we got gold everywhere. You know, I'm just gonna, oh, what the dude, bro. It's possessed, dude. What is happening? What the hell? Christian, let go of it, dude. Christian's will probably awake and he's sitting behind his desk going, got you now, sucker. Let's go. No. What is going on? Interesting. Well, that's new. I haven't seen that happen before. I've done hundreds of rock truck runs up the hill and we've never seen that. Something random. Oh, Windows 11's fault. You guys saw nothing? Nothing happened? Well, manual lock gone wild. Oh my gosh, dude, that was insane. Oh gosh, dude. I wonder if I'm gonna flip it over and it's gonna lose everything. I don't know if I can flip this thing over. Bro, I'm gonna bring the loader over and see if I can flip it over. It was just possessed, dude. He went straight down past face down, ass up to straight on, just on his back. He didn't want none of this anymore. He's tired of this. I saw it all. All right, let's see if we can get this thing flipped over. It just went ballistic. Crazy. Oh, yeah. We're gonna have to get a running start at this thing. Go, go. I need a tow. Man. Oh, look, we got the gold out of the truck. Oh, man, all the gold is everywhere now. Doomed. We're doomed. We're doomed. That's it. I know what I'm going to do. Good idea. We're going to push it off the ledge. See what happens. You can make it, Moon. Yeah, let's go. Look at that nugget. Oh, holy hell, dude. Oh yeah, mega nugget. Woo! In this very moment, we made a mega nugget. What and then it was working just fine. All of a sudden it was like, nope. What happened over here too? Holy dude. And this is why bulk mode is better. Because none of this happens. All right, you gonna behave? Dude, it's already jiggling around. Heck was that all about though? Right? At this very moment, Split knew he got effed. Damn, dude. I got the pwn dropped on me there. Look at this pathetic little load. Just dump it. He needs to prove that he can go to the top of this hill. He needs to prove he can get up there. Dude, we need those moments clipped, guys. You guys gotta clip those and put them in Discord. Dude. What? Holy cow, dude. That was nuts. That was crazy. Like, I'm just trying to have a nice, like, easy going drive today, no claim, just getting everything done. And someone just threw a hand grenade under my haul truck. My friend say it goal rush again? What? That's the truck's payback for driving it off the edge. I think it was more like nuts, these nuts. Oh, bros. I mean, once we hit 60, I don't need money for anything. So my plan was to literally pave the roads in gold, or pave them in like gold, diamonds, and stuff like that. I swear I thought I was watching Dre. Nah, bro, we dig better than that. Come on, man, it's insulting, dude. Jeez, bro, what the F? I feel like you just slapped me in the face, dude. Man, dude. Well, now we got big chunks of gold over here. Well, since we're a glutton for punishment, we're gonna do it again. But this time we'll not let the truck fill up as much. See, the truck has like a little bit of a wobble to it. It's like the new that new car that does that, the bouncing car. You know, mouse. Stupid cats. Cats get on my desk and they lay on my mouse pad, and then my mouse like picks up on the optical, right? Yeah, I'm gonna put floors underneath of it real quick. I was actually just thinking about replacing some floors to kind of help with that situation here a little bit. Yeah, this whole building was designed for bulk mode, so just no bulk mode, so there's gonna be chaos. Okay, we're gonna go concrete floors. That, 2. That was insane. I can't believe that. What in the heck? Okay. Target there. Yeah, so it seems like, you know, hopefully with the new drivetrains and things like that, right? That when that all comes into the game, it doesn't seem like the axles will be so stiff and things like that, right? Dre was famous for flying around in the air and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was interesting. I wonder what caused that. It's probably like the auto lock, and then something like fell through the truck or something and then clipped on something in the world, possibly. I am not sure, but that was that was interesting, to say the least. What the? I'm trying to scrape up like this. There we go. All right, we'll see if we can keep on rolling here. Since we're almost, it's not too long. It shouldn't, if we don't have any hiccups here, we should be able to push and keep going. And With bulk mode, when the truck is full, will overflow. No, it just stops. It just goes to 100% and then that's it. So if you keep overfilling, then you're just going to delete all your pay. So you really got to pay attention. You really got to pay attention to the fill. Right, so you'll want to definitely check your plant and stuff like that. There is a number on the back of the truck. It will tell you what the percentage is at, so that way you can actually see. So not only it's just a visual representation with the bulk mode in the back of the truck, but it actually has a solid number, like percentage. So before, when we had bulk mode, the trucks would just fill infinitely and you could just keep filling them up past. Now it's a hard, like, nah, dude, you now have something to pay attention to, right? So you really got to pay attention to your scoops, right? Like, so if your truck holds 300 ton, right, and each scoop is like 50 tons, how many scoops do you need to fill that truck up, right? That's really what it is. Now, if you're running material that has other stuff and it gets sorted out, you got to kind of have to do the math in your head, right? Because if you're running pure material, say you're running pure coal. Well, 500 ton or 300 tons of coal is 300 tons of coal, right? So if you do say you have a 50 ton truck, right? And you have a 50 ton bucket, it's gonna fill it up in one scoop. But if you have dirt mixed in there and stuff like that, it'll sort out the dirt and then it'll do all that, right? So the trucks are very straightforward, exactly how they should be, and there's no real discrepancies there in bulk mode. And the bulk ratio to voxel ratio is pretty much spot on, right? So if you fill a truck up with big giant voxels, right, and then you look at it and then you go and you fill it up with small voxels with a small piece of equipment, you'll notice that number that it produces is relatively the same for the size of however many it's kind of holding by look. So Christian did a good job at getting that balance right. And then when you're in voxel mode, it doesn't matter because, when you're in bulk mode, it doesn't matter because it's just straight tonnage or cubic meters, right? So that's all balanced out pretty well. Now bulk mode and bulk mode to voxel mode is pretty balanced as well. So you're not going to get a really big bonus for running either or, except for the thing is what I notice is you can get more of a correct value in bulk mode. So you will pound for pound get a little bit more because the truck can fill more accurately versus having space between the balls and stuff like that, right? But it's still pretty close. It's pretty close. I got named the bottom of my rock truck. But as you can tell, it's a lot smoother in voxel mode, right? It's a lot smoother. Like I was saying, manual lock needed to come back for voxel players. It really did need to come back. I really know Christian worked really hard, and he put a lot of effort into getting the auto lock and stuff like that working right, because it should be in theory the better way to play the game is having everything lock automatically. But the voxels are just such a chaos factor to everything, right? Their volatility and their chaos is just insane, and it's just he just keeps going back and forth with them, right? So I'm glad that he took a time to kind of go back to what we all thought was really good. Some of the best the Voxel ever felt was when there was no auto lock and it was just manual lock. So, and then now bringing bulk mode back. But bulk mode is not just bulk mode. Bulk mode is also mixed with Voxel as well. So like when you're dumping it, it turns it into Voxel. So you still have to like pay attention to where you're dumping it to, right? Can't just like sling it around like all crazy, or else you're just gonna dump it on the floor still, because you know it'll convert from a solid into the balls, right? which is really good. And also too, when you dig down with your bucket in bulk mode, once the bucket's full and it hits 100%, it'll then start creating voxels to fill in and kind of feather the scoop out a little bit, so you don't have that hard abrupt stall to it because the bucket's full, right? And then all of a sudden you just pull yourself into the hole and your excavator just reefs you down into the hole. But then again, then also too though, we don't have that, well, overwhelmingly deleted dirt feeling, you know what I mean? So we kind of get the best of both worlds there. When you're in voxel mode, or when you're in dirt lock mode, you will conserve more of your material than you will in voxel mode. And it's way cleaner, so you won't contaminate your stuff. Right, so, but also keep in mind, keep in mind that a lot of this will be tweaked and changed and upgraded. But this patch is kind of like the baseline to go, okay, this is what he's doing, and he's going to go down this path now, right? So we have two different modes that can be tweaked and changed, and it seems like it's going to go over well with a lot of you guys, right? So I'm just curious, after now you guys have seen the bulk and you guys have seen the voxel, you guys are going to make the change? Are any of you hardcore voxel lovers, are you going to be making the change over the bulk if you watch the video, or are you going to be staying with the balls? I know for a fact for me, I'm staying the dozer. I'm staying voxel for sure. I'm staying non-bulk mode with the dozer. Depending on the loader, depending on scoop of taking scoops and things like that, because there's some things that need to be changed. There's some other things that need to be a little changed. Like I feel like the loaders, the buckets fill up way too fast, and it feels like you're never making progress in your mine. So you just like keep auto-filling your bucket really quickly, and you don't really chunk into the mountain enough. So that does need to be changed a little bit. It needs to be tweaked a little bit. But you guys can all give your opinion when it goes live. When it goes live, you guys can all give your opinion on how you guys feel about it. And then that way Christian can have a gigantic list of things that he can go, okay, this is kind of the consensus of what everybody likes. Bucket scoop wise, things like that, right? Without voxels, how would we test the suspension for the haulers? What do you mean, suspension? Huh? Bulk mode still. Oh, I got you. I got it. Okay. You got damn flame herpes, bro. I was like, suspension, what? Some people might think it might be a little too clean. You know what I mean? Like it might be a little too clean. Right, so I can see all sides. I'm okay with the loader right now. The loader, I don't mind it. Yo, what's up, Scott? I want to ask something, but you answered all my questions without me even have to ask them. It's so nice. That's it. If you have any questions, let me know, guys. It's coming out here, hopefully, roughly in the next 7 hours ish. I prefer bulk mode, and already mentioned in the other video you did about how the dozer should work in bulk mode. Yeah, the dozer should definitely not fill up as fast. It fills up way too fast. Same thing with same thing with the loaders. This update is why I haven't been playing. You just wait. Everyone's waiting for it. I know. Everyone's like, man, it's just, you can make so much more progress, right? And it just feels so much better in both modes. Like I'm sitting here playing with Voxel, no problem, and having a blast playing it. But I like the cleanness of the bulk mode, especially when it comes to the trucks. Like the trucks are, okay, we gotta let the rest of these fall out here. The trucks are just absolutely crazy. Like when you fill that truck up, man, like when you fill these trucks up and you see that thing filled all the way up, it's like 100%. And then just nothing comes out. You're just like, dude, finally, victory. I've been waiting, lol. Hogwarts Legacy and Farm Sim in the meanwhile. Yep. It's two good games. Two good games. A lot of people have been requesting some Farm Sims from us, but it's been so busy with Out of War. Right? So busy with Out of War. All right, come on, truck. Yeah. A stop thing there would be great. Damn, dude. At least with Mitzi's hair, I can see it because it's white. But Luna's hair is like gray, right? So it's hard for me to see it on my mouse pad. And you get a little teeny piece of hair stuck in your optical on your mouse, and it's like your thing starts going like this. Ah! No. Here, just get in the truck. Yeah, you kind of get the feel like how many scoops you need to do before this or that. And in bulk mode, you'll be able to kind of get that judge of what, like how much you need to run. And this is going to be, I think this is going to be a big part of the game, honestly, guys. Like, it's going to be management of your trucks, right? Like the percentages. Now, I do agree. We 100% need to be able to shut these plants down. That way we can go make our dump or pull another truck in and not have it just fall out all over the floor. We shouldn't have to build some like big elaborate system to make that happen, right? So I would say, you know, maybe we could get Christian to maybe give us back the ability to turn off the plants and turn it back on at will, right? And not lose any material. Because you see, it's still spinning, so it's still processing, except for there's so much dirt coming out of it on the other end in the dirt bin. That's all over there doing its thing too, right? So, yeah. Keep an eye on that. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Man, there's a lot of dirt in the system. It's because we're running that stuff that's on the above. The above stuff has got a lot of dirt. Kind of like how we were able to shut the trommels down in the beginning. Yeah, exactly, Edward. Yeah, like I said, this system is made for bulk mode. That's why I didn't put a recirculation in it. I was thinking about putting a recirculator in it, but then I was like, why? I won't have anything dropping anyways in the first place. Right, so like we were supposed to be playing with it today without having that, right? So I didn't want to have to run a belt system under and back in. And but if you're playing with Voxel mode, I would suggest doing a recirculator. That's a question. How much dirt's built up in the thing? I guess while we're waiting here, I guess I could just go take a look here. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the recirculation, but yeah, man. 48,000 is what's in there right now. Damn, we pounded a ton of dirt in there. Well, since we're not really like, of course, as soon as I do it, it starts dropping it out all crazy. Why? Dude, bro. Okay. Haha. All right, truck, you better behave. I need this level, dude. Hey, look, it's working fine now. What the? I don't even have dirt lock on. What the F? A lot of running without checking. Well, we sold it before when it was at like what, 30K or 20 something thousand. Well, we have manual lock on the truck, but if it's not needed, it's not needed. But yeah, I will not be running trucks in Voxel mode once the patch actually hits. I wasn't gonna even run it today in Voxel mode, but kind of got that one out the window. Few seconds here. Peter's just cracking the heat out right now. Oh, that's why my video card is like going, yo, what up, bro? That's the hottest I've actually seen my video card since I've ever bought it. Since I bought it. Legit. That's the hottest I've ever seen my card run. $72C. That's the hottest I've ever seen it. CPU's doing well. It's holding about, let's see here. CPU is holding at about 62 to 65 on pretty much all the cores. So not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. Just gonna drop a save. Come on, roller. Come on, roller. We got plans. Let's go. We'll get this rolled out. Then I'm going to use the restroom. So, yep. Yeah, see that big fat layer of pay dirt up there? Or, not non-pay? Yeah, we don't like that. Normally we blast that. We get rid of that. Matter of fact, I probably should. Because it's slowing down my ability to run back and forth faster. The roller looks like it's back to normal speed. It's still pretty speedy. What is this, poop time? No, actually, I just have to take a piss, actually. All that water's going through me today. I've been drinking so much water. Just trying to stay hydrated. Percent or degrees? It's running at 62 Celsius. 65 Celsius on my CPU. And 72 C on my GPU. I said that's the hottest my computer's ever been since I got it. Or since I built it, right? Like, need to do a roller run? Yeah, I could do a roller run for sure. Up the top, but get it up there. Front bumper on the roller should still go. I agree. I agree. 100% agree. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Are they planning on making this game multiplayer? No plans for multiplayer at the moment until the game gets further developed down the road. So, what CPU do you have? Your CPU chills at 95 to 100 C. That's because you have a 7 series. I have the new Raptor, like the 13900K, and I'm running a What am I running on it? An Noctua dual black edition air cooler. But I ramped the fans up to the 4,700 RPM blades for the Noctuas. So the fans that they had on them, I took off and I put the higher pressure ones on. So when that thing does need to go, it's just turbo and air out. Like if I have anything nearer the back of my fan where my exhausts are, there's so much air coming out of there, it'll just blow shit off my desk. There's literally that much air coming out the back of my case. It heats up our whole apartment, dude. Like whenever I'm gaming and streaming. That's why we were hitting 100 and something degrees in here in the summer here. Just nasty. Just gnarly, dude. What's actually causing a lot of the ambient temperature in my computer right now is actually my video card, which is rare because like I said, I've never seen it actually go over like 60, 65 C. I've never seen it go over that. The 13900K, goddamn, that thing cooks. It does, but I'm not really seeing that much heat off of it. It's a great CPU. Everyone says it like overheats and has all these problems and stuff, and I've not seen it. I don't believe all the bullshit people are saying. And I've actually I run this thing at 100% all the time, rendering and doing everything I do with it. I think next summer what I'm gonna do is, yeah, I'm probably gonna 3D print a exhaust port that plugs into a 4-inch, and I'm gonna put an inline fan on it and just suck it right out and put it out my window. So that way I have so much negative pressure coming in, because I'll put all of my intakes in to I'll do all my fans will be intakes except for the back. And I'll blow and just have it, it'll just with negative pressure, it'll pull it all out. Right. So I'll be pulling in as much as I can. And then it's going to definitely take wear off of my fans, but I don't give a shit, whatever. Because I can't deal with that much heat in the summer. Like that's insane. The highest we got to was 113 in this room. It was like, dude, with my computer and Adobe's running, like, holy crap, dude. That's brutal. It's like 113. You're like, it's so hard to stream. Like when you're that hot. Like I have a giant fan behind me. I don't know if you guys can even hear it. It's one of those big giant gym fans. What do I do for work? I am a linoleum repair. I do linoleum repair and maintenance. I didn't work actually for this last whole 10 years. Pretty much just was at home with Dopey and pretty much just started working here this year. I do all kinds of things. I've done drywall, heavy equipment, operation, where I met Dopey, like right as I met Dopey. All kinds of stuff, man. Done it all. But that's what I'm doing right now currently. Just the price of I mean, generally if we didn't need the money for bills, I wouldn't be working. I'd just be hanging out chilling with Dopey. I mean, why? If you don't need the extra money, just have money to do whatever with. I'd rather just spend time with my wife. So the only reason why is because rent literally would tripled, and you know everything else is pretty much tripled as well too. So kind of forced me to go get a job, which is no big deal. It's actually, like I said, it's been really good for me mentally. It's just exhausting. It just means I can't stream like 10, 12 hours like every day like I used to, which is fine. I don't need to do that anyways. Matter of fact, I should probably be streaming less anyways. It always seems better when I stream less. I stream so much, I burn you guys out. Right? Like, I stream way too much and then I burn you guys out, and then you guys can't even keep up with the content, and then you lose interest because you can't keep up. Because you feel like you're too far away from the, catching up. So it just seems like that's always how it's been throughout the years. Now we're looking pretty good actually here. I need to rip some overburden off the top. Or you know what? Screw it. Let's just keep doing it. Let's keep going. Why not? That's why the time lapses are good for you. That's yeah, exactly. That's, and you know, like some people were telling me, you know, don't waste your time with them. You're only getting like 250 views. And I was like, yeah, but that's 250 views where people can catch up, right? They can catch up, or you can watch it, you know, when you're on a lunch break or something like that, right? And kind of speed up through it, right? You don't necessarily, a lot of you guys don't want to hear the same conversation or the same poop fart joke, what we had for dinner, and stuff like that. And I completely understand that. And that's, you don't have to worry about that with me. I'm not going to, I don't care. I don't care if you guys watch me to fall asleep. I don't care. Some people get offended by that crap. I don't. Everybody watches. Everybody has different viewing habits. I am the same way. I am no different. You work at an aluminum plant? Nice. And you probably either hate me for saying it that way or love me for saying it that way. Yeah, so that's why I continue to do it. So here's the problem with the time lapses, guys. YouTube is like ass when it comes to downloading videos from YouTube. And when you download them from YouTube through their downloader, the problem is that it compresses it so bad that you don't get a good video. So what I have to do is I have to download it other ways, right? And rip it other ways off my own site so I can get a better view and I can actually do it way faster. But the problem is most of these programs don't work the very first 3 or 4 days the video's been live. So you have to wait a couple days before you can even download it properly to get a high enough resolution. So that way I can then, you know, just use their downloader. I do use their downloader. It's horrible. You know how long they make. Yeah. Don't use. Yeah. I don't use their downloader. I have to use another one. So I have to download it off of a thing. They ban my IP address. Literally. They literally ban my IP address. So then I have to redo my IP address just to get back in. So then that way I can stream and everything. Right? Because they don't like you using third-party downloaders. Their downloaders are horrible. Like, their downloader is horrible. For one stream, it's like 7 days to download a stream in a shitty quality. It's horrible. Like, how am I supposed to work like that? That's insane. Right? So it's like, no. That's stupid. My internet can download, like, I'm 3,000 up, 3,000 down. Right? Like it's no way it's going to take me that long to download, you know, 40 or 50 gigs. I can download 40 or 50 gigs in no time flat. Like, by the time I go to the bathroom and come back, I've downloaded like 50 gigs. Like, I'm not shitting you. Like, if I'm on Steam and I have like 50, like, for me to download Starfield, it literally took like 7-8 minutes. Damn, dude, doing castings and stuff. Big old big boys. Yeah, that can be very, that's a very, I'm sure you gotta wear a lot of respirators and things like that too, right? Like, gnarly. Dude, the cats are going crazy out here, Dopey. Would you control the pumas? They're on the loose. We're gonna leave that one. Let's go check the truck because it probably looks like it's annihilated over there. You see it out the corner of my eye. Looking like it's getting beat up on because it's a small truck, right? So we're gonna make a hot swap real quick. It's doing okay. Gotta get that Puma patrol going. Yeah, Dobie's just chilling in the bedroom, hanging out, relaxing. It's cooler in there. It was actually a really nice day here today. We actually had some nice temperature. I was hoping it was gonna be nice and cool. I was like, man, you know. What's going on? I don't know who's back here behind me causing mayhem. Yeah, a ton of PPE and stuff like that. Wool pants, long sleeve shirts, hats, face mask, neck guards. Oh yeah. It was Mitty running around? Yeah, she's running around like a speed demon out here. All up to no good and stuff. Yeah. Go deliver this. Is the Voxel from the big stuff fixed? Yes, it is. Yes, we did actually get her. Oh, yeah, for reading chat. Yes, we did get her. She is taken very well to us. She is now the new demon of the house. But she's super cuddly. And now she's comfortable. And she's gaining weight now, which is great. She was a little malnourished from the people that we got her from. And she was definitely underweight. She was like skin and bones. But she's definitely plumping up now, so she's definitely getting that weight. She's happy, healthy. She wakes up every day and gives cuddles and loves. She's on a good schedule, sleeping and eating. And yeah, she's doing really good. She's doing real good. Aw, damn money. What? What? And she's costing us money. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Ah, she's cute as hell, dude. She's cute as hell. She's worth it. She's got a good personality. She's a love bug, though, man. She's a mega love bug. Oh, a monkey. Okay, I was like, money? What? I was like, yeah, we know she costs money. She was expensive. But a monkey. Yeah, she's got a long tail, and she sits on her butt, and she's got like long kind of arms and stuff. And she acts like one of those little teeny tiny monkeys. You know what I mean? Like with the long tails and stuff. What the hell are they called? I keep calling them kombucha, but that's not it. What the hell are those ones? She looks like one of those. She acts like that. She sits on her butt and like, you know, a long old tail, and she sits up kind of like a little meerkat, and then she'll like use her hands or paws for things like hands. Like, it's crazy. Never seen a cat use their hands that, or their capuchin. Poo-chan. There we go. Kombucha. I was like, is it a kombucha? No, is that like some drink or something? No, yeah, she's crazy, man. She uses her paws like, it's insane. She poos like a T-Rex. True. She does, dude. She goes to the litter box and she takes the T-Rex pose and then she just goes like, I'm like, what is going on over the litter box right now? Sounds like she's letting a T-Rex roar, dude. She sits there and she tucks her paws in and she stands up and she just lets it fly and she just gives out a banshee wail. I'm like, okay, this cat's possessed, dude. I don't even know what's going on here with this thing, but this cat is, you know, this thing is insane. Yeah, dude, she is stinky. She's got those kitten poops, you know, but their body's like changing and stuff, and like obviously you have a different food, right? So yeah, she's definitely, when she poos, it sounds like a ketchup bottle exploding, dude. Ready for the big boys. Nice, dude. Oh, you'll be train wrecking it soon here. Yep. I'm just hoping I can get myself closer to, you know, get the money built back up. Yeah, think I used a lot of my cash just to level, right? That's another reason why I didn't have to dig very much. I took my money and leveled with it because I didn't need other equipment. So I used all that money just to level. So that way I could work on all the infrastructure. Was kind of my thought. Right, keep the pit small and work on all the infrastructure over like the last 100 hours. Which was a lot of infrastructure work. And then, you know, kind of grind for the equipment when I need it, right? So like I said, we really haven't done very much mining. Like, we've done very, very, very small amount of mining, actually. Like, you guys saw my lithium pit on the side of the hill, right? That's literally that, and like the lithium den. And I'm not late. I'm not. Okay, you gonna spam it? Yeah. I'm not late. I'm not late. What do you mean? Can you, what do you mean? That's what she said. Is that where you put that joke? GG. I thought I was late to the stream. No. All right, can you guys all do me a favor right now? Since these long streams happen, can you make sure that you're live right now? You're actually live and you're not behind in the conversation. If you're on PC, you can just hit F5 on your browser and it'll refresh it. I thought I was late. You definitely late to the stream, dude. Oops, I was live. Like 10 seconds. Okay, yeah. Some people were like 10 minutes behind earlier. That's why I was like, you know, just kind of give it a little bit of a, give a little call out and see, make sure everyone's live. Testing 1 2 3. I'm live. No, make sure you are live, as in current watching, not like behind. You damn noobs, you freaking trolls. Like, what do I do with you guys? Wookie nipples. What? Look at a Family Guy. Jabba Wookie nipples. Yeah, I'm live. I'm alive. I nearly put you in timeout for that. What? Put me in timeout? I could use a not talking break. You did that too well. Don't do it again. People saying they were laughing. Shane comes back to his desk and just starts railing on people. Then my monitors are like from 0 to just like. Like, dude. Varus just butt banning people on his phone. Do what again? It just came back to you talking about Wookiee nipples. Oh, man. All right, take the top off. There you go. I dropped my phone and banned somebody. Yep, that did happen. It happens. Just reset, so you should be live. I was causing a mess on purpose with the auto lock. You got banned from the break room once. Causing problems, dude. I'll be doing ban appeals probably next week. So if you've been banned recently and you're watching, probably next week, but you should write me a DM in Discord on why I should unban you. Wookiee nipples are a myth. Because I feel like I'm pretty generous on like letting people get away with shit like advertising their channels constantly and constantly being like, I'm a YouTuber, or I have a channel, or I stream. I feel like I'm pretty lenient on it, but you know, there's some things that like I let slip just because like there's so many of you guys doing it now. I feel bad for banning people for it, but you guys need to like control your shit. Unban just because, please and thank you. I don't know what if I banned you on another account. I don't know what it is. Pull me in a DM. Depends on the severity of it too. Like racist stuff? Nah, you ain't getting unbanned. That's a one and done. You know what I mean? You ain't ever coming back. You ban Dopey's like, God, thanks for admitting. I'm about to ban you on this one. She, you better clarify that real quick, dude. Dopey in the bedroom getting ready to swing the hammer, dude. I'm not banning her. Like Dopey's like, you banned? What? What were you banned under? You nuked a ghost pepper or hot wings in the break room? Yeah, that's gonna get you the asshole card of the day. Just saying, 100%. You cooking anything like that around people that can't handle that stuff, dude, you're gonna get in trouble. getting in trouble for sure. You don't get out of jail free card around here, dude. No, we have a couple people that have been naughty in Discord and doing bad things that they shouldn't be doing. Joining the Discord and thinking it's okay to spam everybody, to tell them to join their channel and subscribe to them, and you know, just the dumb stuff. You know, the stuff that you shouldn't be doing because it's not a way to grow your channel. Have I seen the Rick and Morty TV show? Yes, I have, actually. The only community chest we have around here is Shane's, and I don't think he let you grab his moobs anytime soon. Oh, dude, spray fart and HVAC? Nope. Dude, that stuff can be brutal under high amounts. Like paying getting on the toilet seat. That's ruthless, man. That's ruthless. You gotta take him to dinner first. Who parked this fuel truck here? No. Someone parked this fuel truck right here. It's right in the way. It's like when people bring those things to the movie theater and they're in those little glass vials and they break them. Dude, you can't put anybody in that movie theater for a couple hours. Like it's gnarly. I did not make a big giant run with this one at all. Not the claim owner. Never. Ever, ever, ever. How many likes are we up to, boys? Have we hit 200 yet? Nah. We're not hitting 200. Barbie did it. You know what? Actually, the new Barbie movie was so stupid it was pretty funny. Not gonna lie. It was actually not bad. Yeah, she put shaving cream on the toilet, and I went to go sit down on it and slipped right off of it, dude. And wedged my fat ass between the seat and the bathtub. She put shaving cream all over the toilet and stuff like that, dude. And I just went in there. I listen, okay, I was coming in. I had a hot dump, dude. I had hot belly going on, acidic diarrhea, and I came in like, you know what I mean? And I just went for it. Oh, dude, it was not good, man. How many brain cells did I lose? What do you mean? I've lost about just as many as you can lose. I don't think that's pointed at me, but whatever. Yeah, that was yeah. That was an interesting thing there. So bumpy up here. I would have rather been saran wrap. Would have been easier to clean. And I wouldn't have slid off the toilet. Why am I running gold through the wash plant? Because the other area is clogged. I could probably delete it though. Just dump it straight in. It's just because it's there and the rest of my plant set up and I was running like other materials, so it's just kind of there now. It's just kind of there and I just haven't changed it because I'm too lazy to press like 4 buttons. Nah, I probably should though, because then I would have to wait for it to like tally up. Damn, dude, I can barely get down this road because these stupid gold bumps. Big boy dumper is at 60. There's nothing else higher that you can get other than plowshare and stuff like that, right? So and some other things at 60 plus, right? So yep. Yep. Only about 6 hours away. Big boy dumpers when you graduate from the squatty potty. Dopey's over here gotten jokes. Got jokes today. Dopey's got jokes every day. Yeah, level 60 we get the 867 all truck, and we can get the bigger excavator too. This is the biggest loader you can get. There's no other. Did not. You know, they say the money grows on trees. Thanks, have branches. Good one. I've actually heard that one before. Good one. Actually heard that from the one where those two guys are sitting on the dock. They do the YouTube shorts, you know? They're just sitting there telling dad jokes. Shit. Yeah. I wish they'd put the model numbers on the damn vehicles. Yeah, that'd be handy. I always forget what they are. I'm like, which one is that? The 2512215? Nope, it's not. Anything else to say? Money talks. And Mike says goodbye. A 6-year-old girl found a 30-carat diamond. Damn. That's crazy. Could you imagine just finding like a... Could you imagine finding something like that, dude? That's just insane. 8675309. We got this dumb dirt layer up there we're trying to like just get rid of. Lift the bucket all the way up there, buddy. Is it time to buy another dumper? Nah, I was thinking about buying another one, but I'm gonna just wait and get 2 of the big boys when I hit 60. Nope, I'm good to go. If I eat that salad dope you got me, I don't know. Might be having problems then, but you got me all hooked up, man. She got me pad thai today for lunch. Got me a steak and avocado bowl. And then she also got me a sub sandwich too. So I'm good. Good to go. Couple energy drinks. $174 likes. And we had 60 members today. You guys are savages, dude. Just saying. Guys, you guys are beasts, dude. I got my chips too. I've had heartburn, so like not really a fan of this Monster Energy Extra Gold gave me like wicked heartburn. Ew. Not cool. Didn't give me like, yeah, nasty. Nope. Gross. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It tasted like one of those gross ass White Claws, dude. Tasted like some stale ass Mountain Dew. Like White Claw. Weird. Crappy seltzer water thing. It might have been bad. I still drank it though. Probably shouldn't have. It was like one of those energy drinks from Hot Tub Time Machine. It tasted all messed up and shit. No, the one that was actually not bad for the zero sugar was the Ultra Sunrise. Wasn't that bad. This gold one was garbage. That one was ew. That was gross. Come on. Fill it up. Trying to make money here, dude. If that's watermelon flavored, it's like sewer water flavored. I don't know what to say about that. That was like it was nasty. Hey, tractor dude, take it easy, buddy. Have a good one. It was like sewer water flavored or some bullshit. I don't know what it was. It was gross. It was not pleasant. Oh, the first one, not the gold. Oh, not the gold. The first one was watermelon. Maybe that's why I liked it. I do like watermelon drinks. Anybody in chat a fan of a watermelon or not? You guys not watermelon fans? I actually do. I actually really do like watermelon. Not a watermelon fan? You can eat it, just not really a fan of it. Watermelon's good stuff. I'm a fan of 2 watermelons side by side. You like them melons, huh? The fruit, no, but the Jolly Rancher candy, yes. You love it, but how much watermelon are you eating, dude? If it's giving you a migraine. Bro's eating like 15 watermelons at a crack. Dude, you know when you've eaten so much watermelon and you thump your stomach and it sounds like the watermelon did when you first bought it? Yeah, you know you did something good there. What? Wait, what? I feel like I'm perfectly ripe. Yeah, let's go. Your friends are allergic to watermelons? That's like Bubba's allergic to like tomatoes and stuff. Or he can't eat them. He's like said, it just makes him break out with like canker sores and stuff. Maybe if you're getting a migraine because you're, you know, the watermelons, maybe you should stop motorboating them so hard, dude. Just giving yourself a concussion, dude. Need to control yourself. I could see him at the grocery store just grabbing 2 melons and just like bah, 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 bah. Starts headbutting watermelons at the grocery store. Oh no, they just keep giving me headaches, dude. Yeah, my gold road's starting to take shape. It's building up. Building up for awesomeness. Gotta lay as much gold as we can. How much was that last run? This pad out here is almost getting paved almost. You gonna roll that road, dude? Bubba's one of those people that, like, you just say something or you make that sound, like puking sound, he just starts doing it and he can't control himself. But whenever he starts talking shit to me, I just go, bleh. He just starts, then he just starts and you can't stop. You just, that's how you win an argument, bro. Oh, cold-hearted, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, right? So what were you gonna say to me? You were gonna say what? That's awesome. It's like, no, he is, Wayne. Seriously, we've had some streams of World of Warships where Bubba's talking shit, one of my homies, and I'll do that to him, and he's just like, stop, no. like, what you saying over there, boat captain? He just, I don't know what he's like. How in the hell? You just say anything. It doesn't matter what it is. You just say something. It's like, he must have a very like visual like thing. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, that chick on the internet. Yeah, exactly. That's who. As soon as I saw that, I actually saw a clip, a short the other day of that chick doing that when her husband does it to her, and immediately I thought about Bubba. Immediately, I was like, dude, that's like him, dude. He automatically starts doing that, dude. That gagging thing. Does anybody else have that problem when someone like, do you guys have like excessively, you start gagging very easily? Okay, don't take this to the, god damn it. I shouldn't even say it. You guys are goddamn gonna run wild with that. I don't know what's up with that. Like, it's crazy. Like, apparently it's quite common. Apparently it's a quite common thing where some people just dry heave like for no reason. Like, what? You just said something like, it doesn't even have to be anything. You can just say something. They think about it like way too much and they just start dry heaving. Like, so weird. It's so strange to me. I'm dying. Oh my god. Dopey, have you seen the chick that does it on YouTube, where her husband does it to her? That is so Bubba. You gotta find that. Does anybody know what it's called? So she could look it up. You said it was Laura? She just can't help herself, huh? That's crazy. They call her simply Laura. Okay. No, I saw a couple shorts the other day of that. And it was pretty good. And I was like, the guy comes in and he's like, guess what? He's like, don't do it. He's like, guess what though? He's like, don't do it. He's like, bleh. She just immediately just starts going. It's like, dude, that'd be so horrible, man. Like, getting triggered that easily into a dry heave, that'd be so bad. How many of you guys are actually sitting at your desk when I make that sound? Like, no. I'm just happy that that damn freaking green-haired girl that dances is done. Like, they don't like spam or shit anymore all over everybody's crap. She was the number one trending everything. She gained like 1.5 million followers in like a month. It had like 180 million views, like, or more. Like, dude. They pumped her to oblivion. How far am I going to this back corner? I'm going a little ways. Not much. I'm just chilling, just digging, you know. I'm not sure who you're talking about. Sounds like you're lucky. Well, I mean, it really depends on if you like dancing girls. I mean, no. Okay, listen, I may watch a couple twerking videos. Now I get a lot of dancing videos in my shorts feed, okay? No, this chick I'm talking about has like black hair and she has like neon green like highlights in them, right? Like if you've seen it, you know exactly who I'm talking about. She ran rampant on YouTube for the last like 3 months, 2 months. It was a plague across the internet. The last one I made around 311,000, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate that, Ben. See, Ben's looking out. Don't forget my stream timer. What am I at? How long have I been streaming for? What do you mean? Save? True. Thank you very much. Did you just find, is there some new ore out? I got 2 hours, 50 minutes till switch. Cool, cool. Have I done the time lapse? Let me take a look too as well. It's where it needs to be in the work area. Okay. Yeah, just let me know, guys, before, let me know when the stream gets to 11 hours. I need to know, you guys can't let me mess that up or else we lose this whole VOD. Right? We can't go past 11 hours. Just start warning me the closer I get to 12 hours. I have to stop the stream at 11:55. By 11:55. I say 11:50. And then I'll immediately start the new one up and it should shuffle you guys right over. I'm not on TikTok because I refuse to be a part of the crowd. I don't really do TikTok either, to be honest. I find it to be where memes should die, but apparently they're starting from there. And the ones that have been starting from there have been honestly trash. The TikTok memes have been kind of trash, to be honest. I felt like that should be a place where memes go to die, same as YouTube, right? But sadly, their trending memes are horrible. Well, I said 2 hours, 50 minutes. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how long I've been streaming. I can't tell because I had to restart my, my thing. I don't have my other window open. I know I can't see how many likes and stuff we have. And I'm about to let off a bunch of Draymite on top of this hill because I'm tired of running dirt. little bit of Vine. I don't know, I just never could get into the. I mean, but there's so many people viewing stuff over there, right? It's exposure. Exposure's exposure. When you're like, for a content creator, a lot of people be like, "Oh, you're missing out. You got to do the shorts." That's what everybody says. You got to do the shorts. You got to put yourself out there. You know, you got to put yourself out there. If you're not putting yourself out there, you know, it's constantly what everybody's saying, right? But it's like, is that the crowd that I want? You know what I mean? Is that the crowd that I actually want, though? And I don't really think so. I'm not saying that everybody's horrible that's on TikTok or anything like that. I'm just saying that, you know, do we really need people in the chat spamming the way that they spam shit on TikTok? I don't think so. I think it would just annoy crap out of you guys. Let's let loose. Woo! Let's go. Like, we still have people that used to watch on Twitch. They're like, bro, are you okay? You haven't streamed in ever. I'm like, bro, you didn't listen when I said I was going back to YouTube because Twitch can suck my nuts. Like, dude, bro. You know people can stream on other platforms, right? That platform is dying. So bad. How's it going? I saw your new video. Update was out. Yeah, it's coming out. It's coming out in about 6 hours or so. Sometime right there. Christian's gonna be waking up at some point and has a couple things to fix, and he will hopefully be putting it out to everybody soon within the next so many hours. That's what the timer is for on the screen. So we're just having kind of like a preemptive launch party. I'm actually playing on the current builder now, but I can't play with bulk mode because that has to be fixed. So yeah, it's going pretty good, man. How's that video tracking, by the way? Is it tracking all right? I haven't even looked. I've just been too busy. Posted it and then just kind of looked. I mean, I guess you guys don't care if I go look at my stuff real quick, right? No, you must keep us entertained at all times. You're not allowed to tab out of your video game. How'd it do? Damn, 1.1K already? You guys are beasts. It's up. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to like catch up on all the comments. How dare how dare tab out and look at things during a 24-hour stream? How dare you? Damn, bro, we got 21 subscribers today already. What's up, guys? Welcome all the new peeps. All right. Let's see here. That video, how's it doing? 146 likes too. Nice job, guys. 15 dislikes. Okay, no big deal. We got one guy that likes to jump on like 5 accounts or 15 accounts and spam dislikes on all my videos, thinking it's actually going to hurt, but it doesn't. Thank you for the 15 views. Appreciate it. All right, sweet, nice, cool. Seems like you guys like the video. Tried to keep it short, simple, sweet. Didn't want to put anything else in it that didn't need to have some, like, you know, crazy. Let's sit here and have a kumbaya in the video, you know, and make it 45 minutes when it didn't need to be. I don't like doing that for the update videos. I just want to, here you go. Here's what you need to know. And there's some other stuff. I don't put everything in there on purpose because I like to make sure you guys go find some little nuanced little things, right? Lefty, thank you much, man. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, dude. CMZ said what? The hell, Varus? Varus is giving out launch codes over here. Please take 5 and stretch. I actually just did here a little bit ago when I got up. I'll probably have to go to the bathroom again soon, you know. My old man bladder and drinking all these fluids and go say hi to Dopey and, you know. Vars, what are you typing, dude? Look at launch codes, lol. Vars handing out launch codes. I'm literally just so sick of this overburden here. I'm just gonna blast it out. This crap. Just get rid of it. No, bro, I got a poop sock. I get it right, dude. 2.5 hours to the changeover. Thank you. All the real pros have a poop sock. Don't worry, guys. New merch coming soon. We're selling socks, okay? The Splitintwo poop socks. All right, they're coming soon. Don't worry. They have an extra lining in there, dude. They're waterproof. In the band that goes up around your ankle, we put some hidden toilet paper in there. So, you know, great. Good stuff. Waterproof, you say, huh? Yeah. I can't use that for more than just poo. Yep. Good. There we go. Just go the other way. All right. Keep going. See, like, look at all this, like, extra garbage we have here. It's on the ground. Contaminating everything. Did they probably sell well? Probably would. I am going to be redoing the merch line, though. I'm going to be paying for someone to do all the shirts and stuff like that, so. And graphics artists and stuff to come up with that stuff, so. We'll be changing that up a little bit, and. I just have had no time to do anything lately. Like, I just feel like it's like, if I'm not streaming, I am working or hanging out with Amanda and just not at my computer. So, just have no time. I have no time. Like, I feel super bad. I'm not gonna lie. I feel super bad because I feel like I've been neglecting the community a lot. Like, neglecting the Discord community, like, just everything, man. Falling behind in my comments and stuff. Damn, I should have taken that time to go dump the truck. Oh. Hey, you. While I look at some stuff, I want to tab out. Oh, there's some gold in them hills. Yeah, we got a lot of gold. Doing well. Matter of fact, while we're just waiting, I'm kind of like tabbed out. Just there is a lot. Just soap helps in the comment. Now we just need one for toggle UI. He clearly didn't see the toggle UI at the top of the screen. I just reading through the comments. I didn't put it in there because, like, I even said it at the end. I even said, you know, I did say it at the end of the video. Oh, man. Yeah, the truck wants to behave right now. Good, we'll take it. I think it just needed to have that outburst is what it needed. It needed to have that freak out, and now it's just like, okay, now we're working. It didn't want to behave when Christian was here. And then now it's like it had to have this little freak out, and then it was like, now I'm good to go, okay? I've just never, you know, for me, I've just never been a fan of the grader in the game. I've always just been a fan of using the dozer and the roller. I'm gonna tell you what right now, this is feeling really good. Even without bulk mode. Just the gameplay loop that I've built here for myself, it feels really good. It feels really good, like digging out of a pit, transporting it, you know, sorting it, and then transporting it up the hill when the truck is full. It just feels good. It's a really good gameplay loop so far. I'm having fun with it. Like, I don't mind hauling dirt. It doesn't really bother me. It's just all the bumps and everything that bothers me, and all the spillage and stuff that bugs me the most. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it bothers me so much, but it just does. Just, I don't know. It's like nails on a chalkboard. Or people biting their fork and then pulling it out. You know? You just want to rage, dude. Damn, building getting in the way. All right, what do we get? What's this one gonna be? Damn, look at that cash, man. Oh my gosh, dude. These truckloads are just brutal. I mean, but then again, look what we're running, man. We're running so many yards to get this giant pure material. Like, well, not pure, it's pure to its type, right? So the gold and the gems. But look at the mine site on the other side too, right? Like, pretty soon that whole hillside's just going to be gone. There's going to be a big pit over there, right? We're going to have the road that kind of goes down into this pit, and we'll be doing the big pit eventually. You know, if this save was going to be like my... It's your OCD? It could be a little bit of that, but... Nah, I just don't like the gameplay feeling that it creates of rolling constantly, or having to build, or having to play the game with floor tiles. Though it's a cross between those two things that I don't like. I didn't see the F3. Wee. Yeah, dude. See, look, bro, it's awesome. It even works in time lapse mode. Christian was like, he's like, he puts all this stuff into the game, and then he's like, fucking Split, all he cares about is the F3 button, hide HUD. Yeah, because do you know how many times when I'm recording that I have to go like this? Hide HUD, and then go back out and like come back in again and go back in and out. It's like, it's so insane. It's so insane how many times I've had to do that. Right, so when for me, yeah, that's one of the best additions to the game. Like I'm like, dude, that's one of my favorite things. Am I a neat freak? No, it's just I just don't like the gameplay loop that it brings, right? Like, I'm not a fan of the get out and roll every 10 minutes or have to play with the large floor tiles to make everything smooth and the equipment feel right, because the game really does need some love in the physics department for the vehicles, right? So I know we've had to kind of band-aid some things and play when we play our play styles and stuff like that, but I prefer to not have to band-aid things. I prefer to not have to use cheese, or the game have a bunch of cheese to appease people, right? Like the belt mining and stuff like that, right? Like I prefer the game to be so well balanced and rounded that it doesn't need that stuff, right? But then again, what's Christian's goal for the game, right? Like, what does he want the game to actually be? And is it just going to be a do whatever you want simulator digging? And that's fine. That's completely fine, right? Yeah, I hate roller sim. Yeah, roller sim is god awful, right? The only area that should be messy on your claim and like riddled with bumps is like so many feet away from your cut, right? Yeah, if you just want an instant screenshot too, it's really nice. I agree. It's very, 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 very nice. Yeah, he was thinking about it. He was thinking about doing that. And honestly, all the big equipment to a certain point should have pressure, which simulates, you know, rolling in a sense, but that could cause such a massive issue. If it's bugged by a little bit, then all of a sudden shit starts falling through the world. I mean, Gold Rush did it, right? That's what they did. Gold Rush has where you can roll over things and it flattens it out to a certain extent, right? So you can get over little bumps that might bother you or things like that. That's why they actually put it in. It originally did not have it. And the bottom of the axles as well had a roller style effect to them. So that way you wouldn't get high centered on little spikes in the dirt and things like that, right? So there's reasons and little things and gimmicks that you can do to kind of put into the game that you don't even need to really tell anybody. It just works, right? Like it just works. But the better thing is to just fix the game to where you don't need to do those gimmicks, right? Fix the dirt or fix whatever it is and, you know, have it work correct. But if the game's in development and it's constantly just being changed and changed over, and that's a good thing, by the way, guys. I know it seems annoying. Some people get really annoyed by it, but it's a great thing. Because look, Christian originally said, now bulk mode's never going to come back. And it's just not going to happen. And, you know, and like for me, I've been a part of the Gold Rush development team for so many years. I was like, in my brain, I was kind of like, yeah, he's going to have to. there's no way he's not going to have to revisit bulk mode, because when he gets to the bigger machines, it's just going to be causing performance issues and crazy things are going to happen, that bulk mode might just be the way forward. And also too, a lot of people just don't like these voxels, right? They think it's just clunky and generic, and in a sense it technically is. They are a really old thing that's been done in gaming for a long time, the balls, especially in like anything like Giant Machines did it, right? Giant Machines did the same thing. They were using voxel with like a poly ball, right? But it's just so many things that can go wrong, and there's so much performance issues riddled with performance issues, right? But that was a long time ago. The engines can handle them a lot better. So I commend Christian for actually trying to get them to work, and how hard they are and how big of a pain in the ass they are. Like, they're a pain in the ass. They are a complete pain in the ass. Like, that's why, like, I'm a huge advocate for the bulk mode, just so for people that have a headache with these things, it's just a little easier. Oh, and it's easier, but bulk mode has its own problems too, right? You kind of have to fake things a little bit and trick the players into believing something that's happening like that, right? And simulate the real feeling, but while still having this bulk experience, right? So it is something that definitely needs to be it'll be tweaked and tweaked and tweaked and tweaked and tweaked and tweaked. And then it'll be tweaked and tweaked and tweaked and tweaked again, especially when VPP 2 comes out. So when VPP 2 comes out, that's the dirt, by the way, the ground. When that comes out, that'll be a whole new rework of the ground. It'll be able to handle all kinds of new things. And I'm sure Christian and those guys are going to jump right on it when it happens. You know, so they're going to want to probably do VPP 2 when that gets released. It's just been delayed. It was supposed to come out in March, but it's just, it's not ready yet. And I think it's only not ready because Unreal 5 is progressing at such a fast rate that there's new stuff that keeps coming out every day, like every day. And these developers that are making these plugins for developers like Christian, they make them for everybody, right? VPP is a plugin that anybody can download and buy. I have it. I have Voxel Plugin Pro Legacy, about $600. By the way, about $600 what it costs you for the actual full version of it. And it works, but it has a lot of limitations, right? So games like this, Hydroneer, those games have certain limitations as well. And that's not because they're shitty developers, or they just don't have, they're using somebody else's product to make their product, and that's completely fine, but they're limited, right? And I think people don't understand that. It's like, well, why hasn't this game gotten this yet? Or why hasn't this game gotten that yet? It's because they're limited by those other engines, right? Those other plugins for the engines. So that's the big kicker. I can't wait to see Christian go to Unreal 5 and the new Voxel Plugin Pro comes out, and it's like, it's going to be a game changer for us guys. Honestly, it will be. How long it takes Christian to convert the game to that and get everything working, we're going to see probably a whole new different thing, right? Like, because there's so many more things now that are on Unreal 5 that you can use, like the chaos particle system and things like that are just gorgeous. They're beautiful. Like, and this is like a potato version compared to that, right? So it's pretty cool. I'm excited. I'm excited to see even what he's doing with this old version. He's doing really good with this old version, honestly. It's came a long way. It's doing really good. The building system, the vehicles. A lot of people complain about the physics constantly. I really don't care. I mean, I'll be honest, I really don't care. Yeah, would it be nice for them to be a little bit better? Yeah, sure. But I'm okay with them also not, you know what I mean, as well. Like, I'm fine with the way things are kind of working now. Yeah, not everything's gonna be perfect, but I'm not gonna sit and like be bugged by it, you know? I'm okay with the way that the vehicles work right now. A couple things need to be tweaked and changed here, but you know, the way they drive a little bit, or the back end scoots away from itself and kind of like floats away, you know, things like that. A couple things, but those could be tweaked without even doing an overhaul. Come on, let's go. How much dirt's in the crate? Probably a lot. Like, see, because I have to have an area. Yeah, it's he's doing a great job, man. Like from Burke's Breck or Dumbledugan or whatever the game was called. From them to then to now it's playability is the thing. Like playability is the thing, and he's made it so much more playable and enjoyable at that in both departments. Is everything perfect? No, but why sit and just gun him down? You know what I mean? Like some people will just join in and gun him down just to gun him down. You know, you can do this. You know, you can change all that shit, and you just suck, man. Why you're just dumb? You know, you guys know what I mean, right? Like instead of coming in to try to be like, hey, maybe you could do this, change this setting or this or that, you know, and it might help out a little bit, you know, be a little bit more positive about it instead of being negative. But that's one thing I've seen with the community is we really haven't had very many negative people coming in just to gun him down. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of people out there that are very good at what they do and could easily just rip this game apart and into oblivion, you know, and make his head spin. But why do that? Right? So I really haven't seen that. And I really am thankful that the community's been keeping things positive, because we've all been a part of communities that went negative and nasty and you know what I mean? We've all been there. We've all seen that. It's not really that it makes it super quick, Matthew. It's just that it makes it a little bit more. You're still gonna have to grind. You know, you're still gonna have to grind. You're still gonna have to do those things. You're still gonna have to go through the things. But when you hit 37 now, you're not gonna be. You're gonna feel the benefits of this patch. And what I mean by that is you're gonna feel the benefits of the big equipment, because the big equipment makes a big deal. You can see how much money I'm pulling in, right? Like that's because I'm running this truck using the big Voxel, and these things have like 3 to 4 times more value to them than they used to. So when you were running the big equipment before, the grind just seemed miserable, right? It seemed like even using the belt method, it was kind of just meh. But if that, and on top of the extra XP that you need, is like, ugh. It would have taken me the better part of 2 or 3 streams to go from 50 to 54, and I'm almost 55 now, right? So now if I had the bulk mode trucks, I would probably already be maybe 58 or so by now, because they would hold more. The reason why I'm doing the double bay is that when I'm running in the pit, if I hit something, you guys know this truck is actually just like a hell yeah truck, right? It's not really like it's not a truck I'm going to be running up and down the hill all the time. So if I'm running in a pier node, this truck's not going to fill up as fast, right? It's going to be filling up with this truck over here will be filling up way faster if I'm running like coal or lithium or something like that. And this truck is the overflow truck for all the other stuff. I did enjoy working and locking towards level. We're at 78,000 dirt right now. Working towards a level, unlocking levels, but the amount I could play took a while to level up. Yeah, that it can be an issue, right? It's a time thing, right? Like obviously if you have a time crunch and you can't farm as fast, but you still want to get that experience, you're going to want to play on like easy and like a big starting cash pile, right? Which is completely cool, because it'll give everybody a really good experience to play however you want to play, right? Keep moving here. Come on, truck. Come on, truck. Oh, there we go. Double. Oh, triple. Oh, quad. Ooh, that was some rich dirt that I just went into there, and half of it just fell in the deck. Good. That was a good little pile of dirt there. 1, 2. That was a quad drop. Now, one thing I can say is that it seems, and you guys probably saw in the video when I was doing the big loader, how fast the bucket filled up in bulk mode, and you just didn't barely take anything out at all of the dirt. That needs to be adjusted. It needs to move at least probably 2 times to 3 times more dirt before it fills up. So those are little tweaks that you, like I said, you guys can do those. Christian and me and the other guys don't need to hash that out. When the patch goes live, you guys can start suggesting, hey, maybe this could be tweaked a little bit, or maybe it feels a little weird here or there. That way Christian can go in and do all of the stuff. For us testers, what I've found out, there's no point in just staying hyper focused on one thing. Why? Because all your guys' opinions matter. And if we just roughly go through all of them and make sure the main things work to a point, you guys can do all the polishing, right? And like I've always said, I don't care about the polishing. I just care that the functions work the way they're kind of supposed to work, right? So with a new truck, can you use, let's see, can you use a truck in bulk and dump dirt into, and let it delete the extra? Have a full load. Let's see here. If you have a bulk truck, can you use another truck in bulk to dump dirt into and let it delete the extra? I mean, if you want to, yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, the truck will stop filling once it hits 100%. Right? So the truck will stop filling when it hits 100%. And that's, yeah, it just stops filling. It's not gonna, it doesn't fill up anymore. Before it just got fixed here because the truck was actually unlimited. So I was like, Christian, I think that it was a little broken here. The truck just continually kept taking dirt, right? So that needed to be fixed, right? Because you don't want all the trucks to be like God tier. You only need one truck and you can just fill it up forever and then go dump $1 billion, right? Whoa, okay, now it wants to be mean. All right, that's okay. And they are just energetic today right now on this one. Really filled it up a little too much. Instead of using a box? Oh, you mean for pay dirt? Yeah. Yeah, you can stick a truck under that and just let it autofill until you want to dump it. If you don't want to use the box. I only have the box right now because I just didn't want to deal with the tailings right now. But you could stick a truck in there under that and just let it fill up, and then whenever you want to go dump it somewhere, you can. There's nothing to tell the game to stop dumping into a truck. You know what I mean? Now, what would be really cool is if on the end of the conveyor, the sorter line or the chutes, if the chutes could auto detect when the truck was full and turn the system off. That would be sick, right? Within proximity of the truck. If it's within so many meters of the truck and the truck hits 100%, it shuts off the production. That would be badass. Oof, that was a powerhouse amount of money there. Damn. Holy. Yeah, that'd be sweet. That'd be sick. I have to talk to Christian about that. I mean, hey, it would give us a reason to use the chutes. Lol. Right? It would give us a reason to use the chutes. And then like if your plant shuts off, a warning would pop up and it would say your plant has been stopped or your production halted. It would like make a sound. So you'd be like, oh crap, I got to go to my plant now. You go see what's going on. You go over and you're like, oh, hey, my rock truck is full. Okay, cool. And I guess the way you could probably code that would be this vehicle is an actor, right? So when actor comes within range to be filled or dumped, it would start the chain. So put a little box underneath the truck, like a hit zone, like a hitbox. So if I back into this thing here, right? As soon as the back of this dumper is able to be filled, it would then reactivate it automatically. And it would start dumping again. And yeah, that wouldn't be too bad, but yeah, maybe I'll put a suggestion in there for him for something like that, because that would be a great quality of life change for the thing. He could just do it with the what's it called? Yeah, so many possibilities with that as well too, right? Like there's so many ways you could code that very, 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 very easily as well. But that'd be a really cool reason to use the chutes and just tie it to the chute, right? So if the chute is maybe have two different chutes, because some people may not want to use chutes, or some people may want to use chutes for a different reason. So they don't always want to activate it or not activated. So possibly have one that's like an auto and then one that's not. You know, I'm trying to think of all the different things that could cause a problem there, right? Right. Okay, we're at 9 hours and 46 minutes. We're doing good. Well, yeah. I mean, on-off shoot would be nice, but then again, if we had since we're only in single player, that's why I say auto, right? It'd be nice to have an on-off switch, yeah, but automatic would be nice because we don't have multiplayer. If we had multiplayer, I'd say, yeah, then only do a switch, right? But since it's a single player game, you don't want to be constantly running back and forth, right? It's kind of like a hit the bypass type of situation. It would just help with like the overall feeling of single player, because this is exactly what I would know if you put something in like that, like I just described it. The very first thing would be, can you make it turn off automatically, or this or that? You know what I mean? People would just automatically start complaining. It needs to do this, right? Like it needs to just turn off. You're not parked under it. Or what it would be would be I keep overfilling my truck because there's nothing, like there's no warning or anything. I mean, could be the other thing too, is it on-off switch and they put a warning when the truck parked under the chute is at like 90, or like 90% full. It's like, hey, it pops up a warning real quick and says, you know, your truck is reaching capacity. You know, there's so many possibilities with doing something. I mean, anything like that would be cool, right? Anything along those lines. It could be done a million different ways. Maybe he could do it something like this. Maybe it's something that we can buy for like an LCD screen or something like that, or a tablet. We can buy, and if we equip it onto a vehicle, we can actually see down in the bottom corner the percentages of the trucks, right? Like a readout display. Even something like that would be nice. Just like I said, there's like you said, there's so many different ways you could do it. So many possibilities. Oops. Yeah. You go, what? A logic system, dude? Bro. I kind of hope the game stays potato in a way. I hope it doesn't get too complicated. Like make everything kind of like dummy proof, but yet just have a lot of cool features, but still make it dummy proof. Like I shouldn't need to know like basic coding to play the game, right? Like, come on, dude. I shouldn't have to go watch 40 YouTube videos on how to figure this out. Overcomplication just creates people just being irritated. But then again, not enough complication, you know, makes it too meh. So it's a fine line between arcade and simulation. Being a part of the GR team for a while, that was the biggest debate, where it's like, yeah, Split can do things a certain way because he's good at the game, but 90% of the other players can't do what Split does, so we can't balance the game around Split. Right, that was the biggest argument, right? That's why you saw so many nerfs and changes happening, because people were just complaining. You know, we don't run that fast, we're going broke. Can't go as fast as he does. So things get balanced, things get tweaked out. Yeah, I think I would like to see it broken down a little bit more too, as far as like what we're getting. How much gold, diamond, jade, ruby, you know, a little bit more in depth, because right now it's a little too basic for the information, but I don't think that'd be too hard for them to run. I don't think that'd be too difficult. I do need to get up and have a stretch break soon here because my butt cheeks are hurting. The butt cheeks are like, damn it, bro. Do one more truck here and then I'll ding 55, then I'm gonna take like a 5 or 10 minute break here, guys. I mean, look at how nice this still is over here. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. You know what? With the loader, I'm gonna have to. I don't know if the loader doesn't get adjusted. We'll have to play with it once it gets fixed, right, and gets the patch drops. But I might stay with Voxel with the loader, because the loader fills so quickly. Right, it fills so quickly. I mean, you don't feel like you're really making too much progress. With how much it takes out of the ground before the bucket gets full. You missed the old conveyors seeing everything? Yeah, the old ones were all right. I didn't mind them. I thought they were pretty cool. I kind of liked them better. Yeah, I agree. I kind of liked them better. These new ones are cool and all, but I kind of do like, I did like seeing the actual belts and like the rollers and stuff. I hope we get a better version, and like these are just like the basic ones, and like we get a new one that's like all cool and like a whole new setup. It's like different, you know, like kind of like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and like it just handles more volume quicker, or it's more efficient or more, or it has a better ratio between what it's sorting out. Quick question. Does Out of Ore have files like Farming Simulator where you can modify the equipment? You mean like modding? No. No modding support yet, but in the future, yes. Right now, the game's being updated too quickly to really let modders get their hands on it, because the mods would be broken like literally every other day. So that'd be a nightmare for the modders and completely piss off the community and people that like the mods that they've downloaded. Now they're broken every patch and the modders not upgrading them. So yeah, it'd be kind of a pain in the butt. There are some settings you can tweak though. Like you can go into the files and change how much money you have and levels and stuff like that. But for as far as all the vehicle stuff, not really, no. Yeah, no mod support yet. Mod support, no multiplayer. I'm sure once it does, man. I'm sure once Christian gets like the game like way down the road and it's, you know, it's kind of out of concept phase almost in a sense. I'm sure like once people see how well the game actually is and how much people love it, I could see a lot of big modders coming over and actually making vehicles and stuff like that, right? It's gonna be flooded with mods. But I also think since, you know, North Modding Company is a modding company, first and foremost, I bet someone will be running dredges. Never know, bro. Never know. It depends on how much they actually let people mod the game, you know what I mean? If they allow people to put in like water and stuff like that, because, you know, adding vehicles and stuff like that is one thing. Adding objects and buildings is one thing. But adding gameplay features and stuff like that could break so many systems, right? So they kind of have to limit the amount of things that modders can and cannot do, right? That's part of the difficulty, right? Skinning, putting vehicles, buildings, placeables, things like that. That's pretty relatively chill on the game. Well, it's official with that giggle and silence that they won't be mods now. Nah, I'm just saying, you never know. I might put them in if they're mods. Right? You know, I do a lot of work in Unreal, right? So if he doesn't put it in, I will. If it's moddable and I can do it, yeah, why not? I'll have that in a heartbeat, bro. I still have my project files. Matter of fact, I'm the only one that's built a workable dredging system in any game. I've sold the concepts. Like I've showed you guys all the pictures, right? Like, so I'm the only one out of all these developers that have actually built a working dredge and suction dredge style video game. And just I sold the concepts because I'm not a coder, right? So for me to make the coding exactly where it needs to be would take me forever, and I don't really have the time to hire someone to do it or the resources. So it's better for me just to sell the concept and keep royalty rights. But I didn't have a non-competing clause, so if I come out with a version 2, I can easily just make a mod, right? And just put that mod into the game if it allowed me to do that, right? I'll just pay a modeler to make the model that I need. Because you definitely need some custom models, right? I'm not a modeler either, right? So I would need someone to make me the custom models and then just do it that way, right? Just do it up. I'd rather see Christian do it, to be honest. rather see Christian put dredges and things like that into the game. I think it'd be a really big feather in his hat to have something like that first before anybody else. If you got workable dredges and stuff like that, like, and the gameplay was actually fun, then I think it would be a massive blow to the his competitors, right? And as well as just fun for us. Oh man. Yeah, I just can't. I can learn Blender and stuff like that. Like, man, like I was trying to do too much. That's what my problem was. I was trying to do too much, and I just kind of like burnt out on doing it when I was building the Bering Sea Gold game that I was working on. I just kind of burnt out, and I was just like, you know, I just don't want to touch anything anymore. Like, I just don't want to. I don't want to work on nothing. I don't want to look at Unreal. What's going on here? Where's this truck? Why is this truck not filling up? Have I played Hydroneer? Yeah. Is it my thing? Not really. Not enough digging in it. I kind of prefer like heavy equipment and stuff like that for my digging games. Not just like here's a pickaxe and automate everything. It's a nice little game though. It's came a long ways. So mad props to the dev for doing that. I don't like just setting everything up and letting it automate. It's not my style. I like doing all the hard work and grinding and if I'm going to play a game like that, I'm going to play Satisfactory. You know. Now, I'd rather just play Satisfactory if I'm going to play like an automation and build and stuff like that. That's more in those style of games. Yeah, we must have been into some junky dirt over there. I'll tell you, we got some lot of overburden. Mostly negative. I honestly, for payday, I don't know, man. It wasn't my thing. It was, the first one was okay. It was like, but would I continue to invest into the franchise? Not really. Once mods come in, yeah, we're gonna see all kinds of things, right? Like for me, if I had a mod, I would just build a placeable building like this and different placeable things, right? Like, just that way you don't have to, like, if somebody doesn't want to build something like this, but they want to just work, I would rather to see something like that. So Christian, you saw what he said today in the chat, right? You saw what he said in the chat today, right? About the building system stuff, about what we'd like. Pretty interesting, huh? Pretty interesting. How do you guys feel about that? How did you guys feel about when he said that? See, I don't really play Minecraft, right? So when you guys are like, it's like Minecraft, I'm like, no, what? Minecraft? I'm not allowed to play that. I'm not allowed to play Minecraft. If I played Minecraft, I would be like, Minecraft. Yeah, I would not. I would probably fall down a dark hole of depression, and my wife would probably leave me, and you guys would probably hate my content. So that'd be like, all my thumbnails would be like Minecraft shocked face. Yet I'm like almost 40. Right, you know? Minecraft. Oh, dude. Yeah, so pretty much he was saying like the world having a grid, and we can snap everything to grid. So grid building, in a sense. Right? Which I kind of was intrigued, because I actually kind of liked, I think the system was fine right now. I think the system is fine, kind of fine right now as it is. I think it's okay. Yeah, grid building. Damn, did we just like not? Are we just? Do we only get dirt? What the hell is going on here? We're just digging dirt only. Where's all my gold? Damn it! I need to take a break. My butt cheeks hurt. I need to stand up, get some blood to my ass. Oh. All right, we must just be we must have ran a ton of dirt. Did it stop? It's processing something. Oh. Maybe my plant was constipated. It's just full of cheddar. That's one thing I told them too as well. I was like, a lot of these things, the reason why people liked a lot of the old building stuff was because everything snapped to everything, right? And then when we got all this new stuff and we got the new building system, like 10% of things snapped to things, right? And that was one of my biggest complaints, as I was like, now all of a sudden nothing snaps to anything. Like right now, you can't even get a roof piece to snap like correctly to certain things, right? Like it kind of sucks. Right, and then you got like free place shit. Like there's so many ways you can do things, right? Like you're in like build mode. People ask how you build like crazy shit. Takes a long time to like try to figure out how to snap everything in. And you're like fidgeting with it and you're like, what the hell? Right, and then you like snap different things in. You can build all kinds of crazy shit. It's just, yeah. Plain. You could also do it like this in the corner. You want to make something, you can make round things in the game, right? You have to like really think about how things rotate around each other. All right, so you go. Come on, bro. Oh, I want you to snap not right. Abort it now. Replacement is a modifier. See? It actually already is. You just hold down tab. See? Can't place it there now. Hold down shift. Place it there. Say what? So then if I take my you obviously can light these things way better up, right? But if you take a wall, or yeah, your wall pieces, even you just do bricks if you wanted to, you could take them and right, kind of do things like that. Now you have kind of like a circle, but you can get it tighter. You can make it look a lot more precise. Then you get build a water tower and things like that, right? There's so many things you can do. Yeah. And that, I don't know. I think the thing is, I don't think the exploding tiles should be like, I don't think they should interact with your character. I don't think they should have collision on them. Kind of weird. No, it's always been that way. You've always been able to just hold tab in free place. Actually, I didn't even, I didn't even know that until Christian said it the other day. I was like, what? When did they put that in? Said apparently it's been a thing, but it's not under any of the menus. So go figure why most people don't know about it. I just unload the truck, please. Yeah. How deep can you deep? Is there a floor? Forever. You can dig literally forever. There's no stop to the floor. So you can pretty much dig down like, you have so many feet of like crappy dirt, then you have pay dirt, and then you have bedrock. Bedrock goes down infinitely. It never stops. The nodes, like the dark spots on the ground, which actually mean that you're on like a pure spot, go down forever with it. You can literally just simulate building the big mine if you want to. That's kind of what I'm doing here, right? So I've carved into side of the mountain, put my roads in, and like we built all of this, right? So I got my haul roads. We're making the runs. One of them like 200 yards away. Yeah, sometimes if you do it just right, you can launch yourself like wickedly far in the air. So it's on by default. Yes, tab is the tab is the modifier. Yo, what's up, Bear? How dig can you deep? Or how dig can we how yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just saying dumb shit. What's up, Wayne? How dig can you how dig can you deep? Yeah. I just went full dyslexic, bro. You can dig down infinitely. There you go. I still answered the question correctly, even though I can't read. I'm stupid. Oh, the pad? Yeah, the pad was a mega project. That was ridiculous. Watch on cable TV, no chat. The pad was a 44-hour project where my building's actually sitting right now. It was 44 hours. Damn, look how much I just got off of that. What the shit, dude? How much was that? How much did I just go up? Am I playing the new version or the old? I'm on the new version right now. It's just for right now, it's not fully out. 90-second delay. I gotcha. How much did I go? How much did I just go up? Because I hit the level, right? I hit 55. But I'm already a quarter of the way through. How much did I just make? What the hell? How did I get so much XP, dude? That truck must have been full like jade or something. What the hell? Yeah, we're on the test build. Christian said I could stream it since we weren't doing a Q&A, so unfortunately he made a boo-boo this morning and made it to where I can't access the interface menu to turn bulk on, so we're just kind of chilling and playing and showed off the dozer and showed off all the new stuff and everything like that. But if you want to check it out, I did make a video that shows everything with bulk and everything like that, so the whole time you've been asking for all these things, but here it is. It's already there with the things you don't know, right? The things you wish you had but didn't know they were already there. Wait, how much XP did I get then? What the hell? That was insane, right? Am I just tripping right now? I just leveled, but look where my bar is at right now. What was that? What the hell? Am I tripping? Am I just hallucinating now at this point? Did I drink too many energy drinks? What? How did I get that many? How much did I get that much XP with that with little money? Damn, dude. That was like insane. Damn, dude. That was absolutely crazy. Looked like about 60k XP. What the shit, dude? I hit something there that was ridiculous. We have not seen anything like that, right? That was the first. Like, here's Dirt Lock. Oop, we got flying voxels. I'm in there just smashing buttons. Excuse me. You got yourself a new CPU, dude? The game runs a little better depending on what mode you're playing in. I mean, yeah, it does perform a little bit better, but for some people it's still not going to fix some issues, but big machines are just finally paying off. Yeah, right. That's what it is. I mean, we just hit a shit ton of amount of something there. It's just weird to see that big of an XP jump at this high of a level, right? That was insane, dude. We got almost over a quarter of a level. We hit the level and we got over a quarter of into the next level at 55. Found a little honey hole over there, yeah, apparently. Before you had a i7 7700K, and now you're up to 12700K. Nice. That's a nice jump. I think the processor you had before should have been fine. My wife has an 8700K i7 and it plays the game no problem. And a 1080 Ti. But I will say this though, the 7700K was notoriously a bad CPU. It was bad. It was not good. It was not a good CPU. It's one of the worst. It's actually like ranked, I think, what the top 5 worst Intel CPUs ever made. So maybe that's what it was, dude. Maybe it was just the CPU, bro. Right? Yeah, it's like one of their top 5 all-time failed CPUs. It didn't perform. It didn't do anything like it was supposed to really do. It was really laggy with blasting and the big loader. Like how much were you blasting at a time? How much RDX were you using? Hey, Eric, dude, thank you much, man. Because after a certain point, the physics engine doesn't care how good your computer is. The physics problem, it's not actually your computer's problem. And I found that number to be anything past 100. Well, I know you're Corey, but that doesn't matter. It's the game, right? So it doesn't matter. You could be on a brand new save and you could drop a nuke, make a tunnel, and anybody can test this out, right? So it's anything past so much, when you start getting the recycling popcorn effect into your belts and things like that, that'll cause a lot of a compounding issue, and then it just magnifies itself massively. It's like 16 times the issue once it starts doing that, right? So it doesn't matter how good your computer is. It doesn't matter anything. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how good your computer is. It doesn't care. Because it's actually a game problem. I have to end the stream, not end the stream. I'm starting a new stream right after, but we got to go for about another hour and some change. Yeah. So once you go past, I actually have a video for it. It's about breakdown of the explosives. So once you, Kerbo did like 300-400 and he crashed. Yeah, I could have told you that was going to happen a million times over. Because the popcorn effect is stupid. Like they're just doing it for the meme. It's not, if you're blasting and you're lagging, you're actually lowering your rate of ore coming in. Just saying, it's mathematically, it's mathematical, right? So if it takes you 10 times longer for that ore to remerge and get into your plant, and then you're literally just waiting there for it to do that, you could have just done 30, blasted, and 20 seconds later, blasted another 30, blasted another 30, blasted another 30, blasted another 30. It's way faster. It's all about the remerge time. It's actually faster to do 30 blasts than it is to do 100 blasts. Just with the amount of time it takes for things to remerge and the physics engine in the game. Yo, what's up, Eric? So I did a whole video breakdown on it, and I did all the timing, and I showed everybody all up to 180 blasts. 180 blasts takes a long time for it to remerge. You're wasting a stupid amount of time sitting there waiting for that remerge to happen. And on top of it, you're starting to break the physics, and it's actually just costing you more time. It's really horrible. It's a bad thing to do. I mean, it's fun to do. It's fun, but it's not gonna, you're gonna lose so much more time than you need to. You're gonna lose a lot of time. So yeah, run 30. As soon as it all decays, do another 30. As soon as that all decays, do another 30. It should only take you about 24 seconds, because that's actually the natural decay rate of these balls on a blast. Actually, it should be about 13.3 seconds if you do one blast. If you count it, if you blast and then you count how long it takes, it should be about 13.3 seconds, because that's what it's set at. Decay. It's 13, so anywhere between, and then your computer can make it go a little longer. But just one blast should not affect your computer. So if you do all the math, eventually at a certain point, it just adds up. It just compounds, and then it doubles and it multiplies, and the physics engine shits itself. So that's why I stick to the 30 blasts whenever I'm going to do it. And it's RAM sticks a problem? Not really, no. I mean, you still need to, I would still suggest 32. I'd still suggest 32 on your RAM. At least 32, right? Yeah, it's, I mean, when I was doing those big blasts, I showed you guys like the 1500, 1200 blast RDX when I did that video. And I mean, it literally, I was having literally like 1 frame per 10 seconds. And then eventually when it starts to catch up, eventually the physics catch up, and then it crashes. It causes a fatal air crash, right? So every time, it doesn't matter. So anything past 400, you're most likely not gonna, you're most likely always gonna get a fatal air. That's pretty much the results that I saw. But it takes a long time for you to get that fatal air and to get your hopes up, like you think it's gonna work, and then you fatal air, and you're like, well, that sucks. So you just pretty much wasted a lot of time. You hope it worked that way, you know, like, but no. Sadly. Yep, 30 at a time is your fastest result. It'll give you the most amount of ore per hour. And also, too, when you run, also another thing that I found is when you run more than 30 explosives at a time, RDX, and you're blasting from the bottom on the wall, on the actual, you place the explosive actually on the dirt, you're only getting about a 4 meter chunk, right? So you're not actually ripping as much as you could, and that's actually really good. So you don't want a lot of voxel to come down, because the more that comes down, the more you're going to lag. And the more that you actually lag, sometimes you can actually it'll just delete voxels. It'll delete the polyballs. So I've actually kind of found out, I ran a test where I did a 40 strip into a container, or a 30 strip into a container. Then I ran a test where I did a 40 strip into a container. And I found out that the higher you go, the faster, the more it starts to delete. You get less dirt, you get less material. So that's why I say 30 is the magic number. It's a great spot for most people's computers, and speed of blast and amount of money coming out. You're running 64? I mean, I have a pretty good computer, right? Like, I have top of the line Intel CPU. There's nothing out yet faster until they put another new one out. And I got pretty fast memory. Nice. You went up to the DDR5? Yeah, DDR5 works. That's what I'm running. I'm about ready to go up to 128. Matter of fact, this weekend I'm probably going to be ordering some more. Probably maybe Sunday I'll probably order that, and I'll probably order some new drives. Finally treat myself PC upgrades. Still waiting on a video card though. I'm not going to just go, I mean, I have the money to go buy a 4090 right now, but meh. This is doing just fine. No problem. I mean, for gaming, you really don't need any more than 64. I would say even 32 is fine. But like for me, I do a lot of stuff in After Effects, and I do a lot of stuff in Adobe Premiere and programs like that where I have multiple things running that use a lot of memory, like a lot, right? So matter of fact, I've blue screened my computer so many times because I just used up so much memory that I get a kernel error or whatever the hell it is. And I go into my thing and it checks to see what it is, and it's like memory hit a thing and had a memory issue, and then it just shut the PC down for safety, right? So I don't screw shit up. That's what a blue screen is. Theoretically, it's just a diagnostic tool to let you know, hey, you stop that. You stop that right now. And your videos are really interesting. Watch, man. Just want to say that, hey, I appreciate that. Hopefully it's interesting in a good way. I'm a little bit weird. I don't do things like everybody else, but whatever. Come on, buddy. Live streams, we just chill and chat and hang out. Do the shit. 12th gen, i7, overclocked. Your computer's okay for a Walmart special with some upgrades? Hell yeah, it can. You said you pulled that thing out of the closet there earlier, buddy. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm probably gonna buy a 64 kit. Match my DDR5 6000. And I'm debating whether or not to buy a 790 for my board, because I'm running a gigabit board, and they actually do backwards. They do support the 13900K i9s, which is what I have. But I'm thinking about buying a 790 and going up to the 128 on the memory and grabbing another NVMe 4. And going back to Windows 10. I need more than 64, dude. My programs I use would destroy the shit out of even 64. Like like I said, most of my applications use a lot of memory, right? So when I'm using After Effects and I'm doing things like that, and it's pre-rendering with the all the stuff I need, dude, I'm wrecking my memory to like 100% every time. So I just need more. That's what my buddy said. And he literally works in the graphics effects industry for big time movies, and he's like, no. As soon as you start using multiple applications that are sharing the data between each other, and you can instantly just transport data. Like if I make something in After Effects, I can hit Control S and it automatically shifts it over and upgrades it in Premiere for me. And same thing with Photoshop and stuff like that. So if I'm doing my overlays, I'm doing all my shit, that stuff uses a lot of memory. And it's 32, it immediately just boom, it goes up to 100, and then I run the risk of crashing every time. And he said 64 would even do that as well too. So he said 128, he said is minimum. That 128 for what I need it for is minimum. He said if I can get more, like 256, he said definitely better. 256 is really nice. He said that's what he uses on his home when he's rendering at home and he's working on projects at home. So yeah, if he's telling me that and he works on like big movies, not you, the average person. Oh, okay. Yeah. The average person definitely needs a lot and doesn't need that much. 32 is fine. The average person, 32 is completely fine. You won't really use much more than that. Yeah, 32 is fine. 64 will make the headroom a little bit better. So like when you go to max out or you go to like use a lot of stuff and you're doing other things, 64 will give you that little bit of a room, but it's not going to give you a massive performance buff, but it'll keep things a little bit more stable for the average user. That's what I've always found out when I built rigs for people. Okay, it's like, okay, so you like to game and you like to do this, and this. Then you do want that 32 extra for that because you don't want your game to take up X amount, operating system, and all these things to take up all the stuff. And then you're only left with like 20% of your memory. That's when things start to go a little weird, right? So that's what I've always found out. That's how I've kind of felt like it. And that's kind of I'm getting that feeling that that's how my computer's having problems with right now, is that I'm using too much memory. I just don't have that throttling capability, right? That capacity to give me more when I need it. It seems like I'm having more memory issues than anything. So with Windows. Come on, bro. Using SolidWorks? Yeah, if you're using anything like that, man, you're definitely gonna want to go up to 64 or 128. 3 games open, 20 points at the same time. Then you need more RAM, yes. If you're just going hardcore, dude, then yes. All right, come on, man. Would you stop spinning, bro? I can't do nothing until you stop spinning. All right, the last time it did this too, you had a lot of money in it. Come on, buddy. We're just dropping shit everywhere. Here, fill up this side of the truck too. See, this depot was built for, like I'm saying, this depot was built for bulk mode, not for voxels. Right? So you just have to be able to hit the truck with bulk mode, right? You gotta be able to make sure it hits the bed. If it hits the bed, it fills. It doesn't matter. So that's this thing. This one was built for okay, definitely cool. It's awesome. It stopped. Thank God. Your fallback machine? Dopey's computer is my fallback machine. If anything goes down and I'm still needing to stream and stuff, Dopey's computer is my fallback until I can get mine back up and running. So that's why I'm looking at hopefully next year, whenever the damn 5 series cards come out, I'll grab one of those. It's like a 5090 or whatever, I'll grab one. I literally just put the money away in a bank account, collect interest until it does. Come on. I put 2 grand in a bank account just to hold it for the next video card. Just so I make sure I have it, right? I'm like, yeah, I'll just do this right now. Let's collect a little interest on this. Because that's going to be probably pretty expensive. Now, if it's a Titan, if they actually come out with a 50s Titan, when it has like double the memory, I might go for one of those if I can swing it. I want to upgrade this car, but I don't want to go to a 40 series. I think I'm just going to wait. Just going to wait. I'm not in a hurry. It's working. Unless it blows up, then I'll have to make a decision now, right? But Other than that, nope. What are we at? 4-4? If I lagged, I didn't notice. I probably wasn't staring at my screen. Oh, your fallback PC lags so hard? All right, here it goes. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, look at the level. Oh man, that's insane. Ooh, that's insane amount of XP. Hey, girl. I'll be in there in a second. I'm gonna take a break here in a second. I gotta take a 5-er. Like I said, I gotta get up and stretch and get some more water and go to the bathroom and stuff. And then let's see here. We are at the 10-hour and 35-minute mark. So we have about an hour and change before we gotta switch over to the next stream so we don't lose this VOD. Hell yeah, dude. You gotta do what you gotta do, KTM. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Work with what you got, bro. One of my favorite computers I ever owned, and I worked the crap out of that computer, was my i7 2600K. Man, that was a great processor. I got that thing the first year it came out, like maybe like 2 or 3 months at its launch. And that thing was amazing. That thing is still running to this day. It's still running, man. Dude, you've almost done a two truckloads. I was not saying, dude, sorting out your material like this with the trucks is awesome. What would one lithium truck do? Nowhere near what this is going to do. Because every ore that we have dropped in here is worth way more than lithium. Right, so if you look at the sell price, like if you go to P, and you go into materials, right, so if you look at lithium, lithium is pretty much selling for... Platinum's a lot. Jade platinum? Platinum's selling for a lot. Yeah, so platinum's good. Unless we got a lot of platinum in that node. Where the hell is fucking lithium at? Yeah, 85. Right, so 85. Everything... Gold is the lowest thing that I'm filling the truck with. Right, so yeah. So so you we're getting... Unless you're getting a lot of platinum out of your lithium node... I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think those trucks are gonna be putting down that. I think it'd be like 150K, maybe. I'll pay dirt for a reason. Well, yeah, like, well, when we get bulk mode, we put a big boy truck under here, right? We put 2 big fat beefers down here. Think about that, right? So we're gonna be able to hold 300 and something tons, like 305 or some bullshit. That's a lot of material that we're gonna be able to do. And this truck's gonna fill up pretty well too. So this will be our main haul truck. This will fill up, and then this will be the secondary. So we're gonna go big and big, and hopefully 3 big ones when we hit 60. We should have enough money. We should have enough money. I knew that. Just check my email. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, buddy. That's good to see. Got that RMA, dude. That is good. Yeah, I mean, since Shane was saying things that my Kingston has 5-year warranties, I'll probably buy the new drive, get the computer up and running, and get it back so I can get back, you know, streaming, right? Get it back up and running, and then RMA that, and then when that comes back in, put that one in as my secondary drive. So that way we just have a nice fresh one. Why not? I mean, right? If I don't need it, pull it out, say something's not working right, and then send it back to him. It's not working, dude. Something's wrong. It's not working, bro. Dude, I did that with my one of my TVs a long time ago. I waited for it to go out of when they weren't making it anymore. And did you know that they will just send you a new TV regardless, but a newer model that was roughly the same price if your TV's not made anymore? So as long as you buy the super extended warranty, you're always within that 5 years. They'll just send you a new TV even if you have one dead pixel in your screen. As long as you can take a picture of it and it shows up on the photo, they'll just send you a new TV. It's not worth them repairing it. So they'll just send you a new one. Like every time. Like a lot of people will actually make a pixel go out just so they can have them send them a new one. Like that's how much money these people make. They don't give a shit. They're just like, dude, yeah, I'll just send you a new one. It's good. It's good to go. Don't worry about it. Okay, I need to take like a $5, bros. I need to take a $5 and do some stuff. I'm gonna sit you guys here real quick. I don't have any music loaded up and anything because all my stuff got closed down when I rebooted, so I'm just gonna sit you guys right around here. I'll just throw you in the BRB actually. That way people know, hey, he's on a break. You know? I'll BRB. I'm back, man. I'm still eating some food. And it got me a beef and guacamole rice bowl. Had to get up and like do some stretches, man. All right, so what's funny in the world lately going on? Like, let's check the world out today. What do we got going on here? Everybody in Discord just waiting, just chilling. Everyone's just like, I just want this patch. Lots of people talking shit in Discord because I got special privileges, apparently. People being butthurt. Seems like Scuba's pretty salty. I live in my mom's basement, dude. Man, I wish I lived in my mom's basement. Holy crap, dude. If I lived in my mom's basement, right? If I lived in my mom's basement, you know how much more could get done without having rent and stuff like that? Crap. I would have to have a job. I mean, that was like the best times ever. No rent, right? Like, you don't got to pay rent. Someone's been going to the coffee shops touching themselves? Damn, bro. That's pretty messed up. He said because I make videos, I get special privileges. Um, maybe it's my expertise in this field. Maybe. I'm just saying. I give good hand jobs. What the hell else can I say, bro? Don't be jealous. Sorry, guys. Just eat. It's dinner time. Normally, I don't get to stream this late ever. What channel is it? I want to see this. It's just in the general game talk channel. Yeah, that would be nice, eh? I guess make videos from your mom's basement and you'll get special privileges too. What's up, chat? What's up, guys? All the new people that just joined in. About like 15 some odd people just jumped in. Just eating some food, and then we're gonna get back into running. We're doing a 24-hour stream today, so countdown to the patch. Oh, God. We're been sitting here for now for about 10 hours and some change. Hey, what's up with the chat? You like meeting new people? Don't be afraid. It's only out of war. Don't be afraid. You never know. You might meet a new friend like Wayne, right? Where in your hardest time in life, he just tells you the best dad joke ever. You know? Throws you off guard a little bit. Yeah, make sure you guys ain't nasty in the chat or anything. I'm just reading shit out, just like having a good laugh. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. Make sure we don't get toxic or anything. Kind of reading the discords and in a bad mood now. Bro, Ken. What are we at now? 5 hours? I'm just like sitting here thinking about how much money I would save if I didn't have rent. Like, or bills. How much money I'd have every month. You're missing a gram of RAM. Reading everything all stupid in the chat. Okay, that was good actually. You know what? I'll be honest. The Subway rice bowls are actually, I like rice bowls, but I've had rice bowls from a lot of different places. And I think Subway has the best rice bowls out of all the places. Everything else has been so bad, I'd never want to order it ever again. But I wouldn't want to eat a lot of these rice bowls. You know what I mean? But I think that they do have a decent rice bowl compared to everybody else here in Canada. All right. Okay. I heard a noise. Boost, man. Thank you much for the sub there, buddy. Appreciate that, man. I was just messing around at Discord. Like, you're too broke to find a place where you live? Where you live is almost not able to even afford living under my mom's roof rent free, dude. Even her mom's poking at you, dude, huh? That you'd already subscribed already, man? Hey, no problem, buddy. I understand. I do the same thing, man. I'm horrible at it. I'm like always telling you guys to hit the sub button and hit that like button, and I don't even do it myself for all the channels I watch. I'm just horrible. And it's like a year goes by and they're like, bro, you're not even subscribed. And I'm like, what? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Excuse me. Just drank way too much water after eating that rice bowl. Yep, that's what happens, dude. You lose something, and then 5 months from now, you'll find it after you've already bought something else. Right? Yeah, we just chilling. We just chilling here, guys. We got a bunch of time to kill today. We're going to continue to work, level. We're only partially playing with the patch because, like I said, I'm on the test branch. So something happened this morning, catastrophic, and Christian broke the hamster wheel. So we've been playing with what we can play with here today. That's about it. Yeah, pretty much, right? That's how it always happens. You lose something, and then all of a sudden you buy something new, and then like a month or two later you find it, and you're like, damn it. What's up, Jay Pepper? Yeah, my bills went up insane. Pay about $2,200 and $22 to $2,300 in rent. Then I also have to pay, let's see here, a water and gas bill, which is about $250 a month. And our internet's around 200 and something. Like garbage, sewage, stuff like that's about 50 a month. So yeah, it's a lot. It added up. I mean, just think of it this way. My rent was only like, maybe like 5 months ago was only 900 and something for our 2-bedroom thing that me and Dobie rent. Like a little living room, and it's not a very big place, but it does for just me and her, and like a cat or two, right? So nice little cozy little place. We only had like $1,100 in bills. We've tripled that in like the last 5 months, and it's been like, holy crap. But managed to take it down, doing pretty good. I had to get a full-time job, but I was working part-time, but at this job, and then ended up needing to go full-time to cover the rest of the bills. Yeah, so you just gotta do it, man. Just find something that's easy. You know what I mean? Find something easy. Luckily, Luckily, I know how to work with like fiberglass and things like that, and like know a lot of kind of different like trade skills. But so it didn't take me long to like catch on to this job that I'm in now. So I mean, this job I have now is like super stupid easy. Like it's dumb easy. Half the time I'm just like, that's why I can talk on my phone in Discord like all night long. You guys are like, so are you supposed to be working? Literally, if I have floor repairs to do where I gotta like blend the floor tiles in and stuff, we have these machines that I have to like splice everything in. So like I pretty much just have to sit there and like literally just kind of sit on the machine while it does its thing. So I'm like, oh, I guess you can't do anything else, right? So the machine needs pressure, and I'm a fat ass, so that's why I can get my job done real quick. Because the more pressure it is, the faster it'll work. So I'm like, hell yeah, bro. Get them done really fast. There's nothing else to do other than just like polish a floor. And I just clip my phone onto the thing. I just listen to music, man, while I'm polishing it out. You're a chicken farmer and you can just, and it's that boring. You can just sit on your phone all day. And some jobs are like that, right? You can just speed through them, and like I get paid 8 hours regardless, even if I'm there for 4. Right? So if I get done with my job and there's nothing to do, I still get paid for 8 hours. And I still get overtime and stuff. So I'm not on salary. It's just the way that they have it set up. They incentivize you to work fast. Right? So it's really nice because sometimes I get off at like, I only have to work for like 4 hours, right? And then I can come home and get some extra sleep. And then I can get up and stream, right? You guys have probably could tell the days where I got to get off early and then I wake up, I'm not so like grumpy and like I'm more in there and I talk like way faster. Right? You can tell the days I got off a little early. So I get off and I get home and I'm about 7 o'clock. I'm in the front door, and then I just kind of get a little something to nibble on, and then take a shower and pass out. And then I wake up at like 10. I normally my alarm clock is set to like 10, and I can only snooze a couple of times. And then I get up and I'm at, well, here, streaming. I stream here till about 8. At 7:38, depending on how tired I am. If I need to stop early, I'll stop at like 5 and go take a little bit of a nap before work. But I stop at about 8. And then I go hang out with Dopey and cook dinner and stuff like that, because I don't have to be at work until like 11. And I start at like 11:30 and I start at 12. So there's a bit of time where I get to spend time off the computer kind of hanging out. It's after stream. So I normally do all the cooking, so I cook for Dopey and make dinner for me and her, and then head out. Mechanic here for you. Your biggest bill is your phone. We pay 3 smart. Dude, we don't do that shit. That's one thing. I don't really care to have a phone. Right? Like I don't. Now that I'm working though, I kind of do care to have a phone now. But normally, if I'm just at my house all the time and I'm streaming like every day when I didn't have a job, yeah, I just didn't care to have a phone. There was no reason to have one. I'm always at my desk. Like, what do I need a phone for? All right. What in the hell do I need a phone for? And even then, it's like we just do one of those cheap ass, you know, $20 a month cards, because I don't live on my phone. I don't. If I'm gonna live near any tech, it's gonna be my PC, right? So, and either that, I'm gonna be doing something productive and working on stuff or things like that, right? When I'm away from my computer, I don't want to be around tech because I'm already around it all the time as it is, right? So I need to be able to get that space away from work. Like some days I'll come in here, and if I'm just burnt, you'll see me do this from time to time, or quite a bit sometimes. If I'm really just burnt, I'll just go, guys, I'm not streaming for the day. I'll come and I'll just shut my office door and turn my computer off and take my phone and leave it in here and turn it off too. I'll just hang out with Dopey and sleep and nap and catch up on sleep and just hang out with her. Pretty cruisy job in Australia. We're at 11 hours. Thank you very much, driver. Appreciate that, man. Francis. Welcome, bro. All right. Let's lift it up and back it up. Ow. I still have this damn stupid toe that I'm having problems with here, guys. Like, man, dude, I'm not going to go into a rant about it. Man, dude, I'm really not happy with the medical system here in Canada when it comes to, like, getting things done. I'm about ready to cancel my appointment. I'm not going to cancel yet. I'm about ready to cancel my appointment for my toe stuff. And I'm about ready to just go to the States and get it done. I'm so tired of waiting. Good question, what's the countdown for? It's a rough estimate on when the patches should be coming out. I bought Out of War like 3 days ago, and I'm pretty happy to have a new update so soon. The developer, Curtis, actually puts updates out around every month. Right, so depending on what it is, it's around every month. Right, so he does a really good job at putting up the things. Right now, I'm just kind of showcasing it and playing it. Normally, me and him do developer Q&As, but this weekend he had a lot of work to do and stuff like that around his house, and he had a transmission to rebuild and just needed some R&R. So I was like, you know, I can handle that, right? I can handle just kind of playing and showcasing and having fun with the community and stuff like that. So he stopped in earlier today when he was done. He was getting ready to go to bed, and was answering a bunch of questions for you guys and stuff like that. So this is a normal thing that we do with the Q&As and things like that. So yeah, come on in, hang out, ask questions. I'll answer what I can. What he's talked about publicly. I won't leak anything, obviously, so please don't pry. We don't have TV, so YouTube is your TV. Well, hey man, that's what most people are doing nowadays, right? Is just YouTube. I mean, I like the fact that it's free for the most part here in Canada with the medical system, but the problem is the wait time and the suffering that happens because of the wait time. That's my problem with it. Now, I have to pay for this out of my own pocket for this toe problem that I have. So I'm not appreciating the wait time since I have to pay for it out of my own pocket, right? So that's kind of ass. And plus this is one of those things that I've had done in the past where I've had like my nail bed surgically killed and stuff because of an ingrown toenail and stuff, because I smashed my toe and just wrecked the shit out of it. But I'm not appreciating the fact that it's taken literally 6 months, and they're making me go through 5 appointments just to get the procedure done, when they could have just done the procedure in the time that it took me to go to that one appointment in the first place. It's only like a 30-minute procedure, but I had to go to 5 appointments just to get that one procedure done when they could have just done it in that time frame. It's so stupid. What a waste of time and everybody on the medical system to make you have to go through so many appointments just to get something done that's so basic, right? It's such a bullshit. It's just stupid, man. Pisses me off. Like my toe, you know how irritated I am with soaking my toe in Epsom salt and hot water. Like I have to do it like every day, like twice a day, and put like antibiotic cream on it and stuff so it doesn't get infected. This has been going on now for what, 2.5 months? My appointment to get it removed is December the 17th. I still have yet another appointment to go to on the 4th of October, right? And then I have to wait the whole time. I walk all night long. My toe is like mad, really mad. Like it's super mad. Like it's so pissing me off. Oh, I want to break something, dude. I'm in the mood to break something. You know, the crazy thing is that I already had this toe like surgically, the nail bed killed on both sides. Like 6 months ago, I smashed my foot on the like the wall, like a crown molding on in our house. And I just booted this thing, dude, going through the kitchen door. I just absolutely booted this thing. And yeah. Now here it is trying to get ingrown and all stupid again and stupid. If I had insurance, I could go get my toes done like next week or so. Exactly. Exactly, dude. Like, I'm paying in cash, right? I'm paying cash. This is not insurance. Why is it taking so long? Like, pick somebody out of their spot, man. They're probably not gonna be able to pay it anyways. Just boot them out. I'll pay you in cash. I was so mad. I told the doctor, I said, dude, I will pay you an extra $200 if you just kick somebody out of the slot tomorrow or right now. Just kick somebody out of the slot and I'll pay you an extra $200 in cash. Like right now, dude. Like I don't care. Just boot somebody out of their slot and I'll pay you an extra 200. Right? The procedure's only for something. Like I'll double it if you just do it today. I'll give you $800 if you do it today. Like that's how much I'm just so irritated with the whole system. All right, Split. Gotta get to bed. Dude, take it easy, Dark. And dude, thank you much for the gifteds, man. Appreciate that, dude. You're at 11 hours? Solid 11 or 11:16? Okay, thank you guys. Keep me in line. Watch that timer, guys. We can't go past 12:55. What's gonna happen, guys, is what I'll do is I will start the next one up and then I'll end this one. This should send you guys over. If it doesn't, go back to the main page and you'll see a new stream sitting there. Right, so YouTube only lets you stream for 12 hours. If you hit the 12-hour mark, you run a chance at getting your whole VOD deleted. So we gotta stop it before that. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Feeling good though, actually, on this first 12-hour leg. I'm feeling all right. Got some sore butt cheeks, but other than that, I haven't streamed this long in a while, just because of the work schedule and stuff, right? So lately anymore, all I can really pull out is an 8-hour stream. So is that gold in the back of my truck? Yes, it is. See that? Oh, it's nice. Here, I'll give you guys an aerial cam of it here. Time-lapse recorder. Oh, no. I can't. Never mind. Actually, yes, I can. We can stop the time-lapse. So I'm recording time-lapse at the same time as doing all this and streaming. So what I do is at the end of the week, I take like 20 or 30,000 pictures, I smash them all together, and that's how you guys get the end of the week breakdown. Right, so you see all the stuff getting done, and it's like cool, 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 cool. And then we also time-lapse the live streams themselves, right? So pop that down. See up in here. So if you look at the truck, this truck has been processed out to be, you see little red pieces. The red pieces are rubies. The gold chunks are obviously, well, gold. Then you have the white chunks, those are diamond. And then you'll see if we can find a green one here. Let's see if we can find a green. Not seeing very much jade in here. I need to go a little deeper for jade. Not very. I'm not really seeing that much. Nope. Let me get down inside here. We see any jade in here? There was green on the other side. Where do we see it? See the green. Where's Waldo? Where is he? Saw one? All right, yeah. I mean, this is mainly, there's a lot of diamond. There's not a lot of jade, but jade's one of the rarest ones in the game. Right, so. Yeah, jade's one of the rarest one in the game, so it's kind of like a. Yeah, kind of ass. Oh, there it is. I see him. He's right here. There's a jade piece right there. There's probably a lot more in there, but... Oh, there's one. Yeah, right there, too. Cool. It's probably just because they're on the backside of these other rocks. Right, so. Ooh. Set that up. And we're just naturally going to lose a lot because of the way that the voxels are working. Plus, the dirt lock's not quite working for this truck, so that was a bug that we just literally found today as Christian was in the stream, so we're not really worried about it. We're making so much money as it is, I'm not worried about going slow. As long as the truck doesn't spaz out and, like, go dumb. Kind of just paving the road in gold anyways, we're okay. Follow the yellow brick road, boys. When I build the actual mine itself, I'm going to be doing that upper bench over there. So that's going to be stripped back into L. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring it down to a certain point, and then I'm going to tack it from the backside up against the road. So I go down to the second notch. I mean, there's also bulk mode to stop it from spilling, but you know, yeah. I wish. Smart ass Wayne. Oh no, don't fall off the cliff. Thank you for reading chat. Do I have a tutorial on how to set up the wash plant like mine? Actually, yes. Episode 20 is a video, not a live stream. And it'll show you, I show pretty much how I made that building down there. Now, what that is, it's actually not a wash plant. What that is it does have a wash plant piece in it, but it's mainly to sort the trucks into three categories. Wash plant material, which is gold, diamonds, jade, rubies, and things like that. And then the other one is for pure materials. And then the other chute is for just waste dirt. So you notice how we're not bringing any of the bad stuff up here? Good to go. Oh, my bad. You can't use it until the update? Shoot. Oh, dude, that was that I was like, bro, I was like, come on. I'm like, I went to go change it to bulk mode and it just wasn't there. That was so classic, dude. That was so classic, dude. Christian's probably sitting there going, gotcha. Gotcha. Like, come on. Yeah, so episode 20 will show you how I built that double sorter and the whole process and why. Like, some of it's time lapse, and then the part where I actually set up the conveyor or the sorting system. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. We'll actually show that. Also, too, you can watch. I did a productions breakdown video, so it kind of goes over all the pieces for the production plant. So there's also that one too. And I also did a conveyor belt tutorial. So if you want to know how to lay conveyor belts in the ground and stuff like that, you can also check on that as well. And did an underground mining tutorial. You can check that one out also. Is there any other ones I'm missing, boys? Oh, controller tutorial, but that needs to be updated. Oh, that shit. Yeah, one more load and I should level again. Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot, man. We got a lot of stuff. I'm up to like 170 something out of ore videos now. Live streams / videos. We just broke 1,000 hours in the game as well too last stream. Is someone excited about bulk mode? Yeah. That pretty much covers it. Bulk mode's great, dude. I love it. It's the best thing ever. And I don't leave my game running either, so it's all actually like streamed / testing hours. So I don't ever just leave that shit running like a noob. You gotta get those menu hours to make yourself better, right? Menu hours makes you a good gamer. Looking forward to the update. You gotta try it on the Steam Deck again? Oof, yeah, I don't know how that thing runs. Stream is at 11:24. Okay. Yeah, at 1:45, guys, start spamming me. At 11:45, start spamming me. Then we'll get the stream switched over. The game itself runs pretty good for you on a thing? Menu hours don't count? Yeah, no doubt. But the controls for the thing for you? What were you trying to play on for the controls? I have no clue what the hell Steam Deck even does. What's that little spot right there? What is that? What are you? The hell? Oh, just some weird like sunlight thing going down here. I like the little subtle sound effects that he put in. It does help out a lot. I wish they were a little bit louder though. Just maybe like 10% more. Okay. Well, I know he did change some of the control access from generic to like other things, right? So that is one of the things in this update. I didn't cover it in the update video, but that is one of the things that he did do. Change the generic access to an actual normal. What level do you unlock the loader that I'm using? 50. It's the largest loader in the game. Yeah, the controls still aren't perfect, but you know, it's hard to say what the I'm not sure. I'm not like I said with the Stream Deck. I have no clue. When I test and stuff like that, I mainly just test keyboard and mouse for basic function to make sure everything's kind of we're doing its thing. And if I'm doing any controller stuff, it's with like camera work when I'm doing recordings and things like that. Because you get so much more of you get smoother recording when the camera controls are on joysticks versus mouse and keyboard. Or sorry, controller versus it. Yeah, sorry. Either way, whatever. Mess that one up. Yeah, I gotta apologize or to excuse me for my brain being farting out in the 12-hour mark. It's gonna get even worse as we go on. The bulk mode's gonna help out tremendously. Oh really? Yeah. If you can play keyboard and mouse, I've had no problem playing keyboard and mouse. Where a lot of people have had a really hard time playing with keyboard and mouse, I just don't. I guess maybe it's all my years of playing Gold Rush. I just use Gold Rush controls. Works just fine for me. Making millions of dollars just running pay dirt. Let's go. Yeah, just send them all to Gold Rush, dude. If you've already, that's what I was telling people. If you've already played a game and you like those controls, just set everything up to that. Right? Like, just set everything up, whether it's farm sim or whatever. Just set whatever you're used to up to that. And then you should be good. Right? You don't have to learn anything new. You don't gotta do anything crazy. A lot of us all have that in common. A lot of us play Gold Rush, right? So I'm using all the settings. I'm literally just playing the game with one hand. Right? So that's why my you don't see me doing double action. It's because I'm not like competing or anything, so I don't need to do double action. It's fine to go slow. I don't need to boom up at the same time as doing this or that. Very easy way to follow the play. Like, I'm not going for speed. I don't need to go up and curl and do all these things at the same time. That's why you see me coming in and hitting my brake as I'm over the thing, and then I dump. I don't do it all in one motion because I'm not like competing, so I'm not really trying to go for speed. So it's just easier that way. Now, if I was playing leaderboards, this is competition, then yeah, I have a different set of bindings for that, right? So I take and move over the bucket tilt up and down, but keep my fingers on WASD, and then I do so that way I can control my arm like this and still move around, and then I take my bucket and I put that to where my thumb is at on my mouse. I can control my bucket with my thumb. I have 12 buttons there for my mouse. Right, so then I have foot pedals too, so I'll play with foot pedals too when I'm in the excavator. So I'll hold down my shift and then I can use my tracks at the same time as using all the other stuff, which is why I wish it had, you know, the modifiers were a little different. I like the old version of the modifiers better so I could have better control. Like, I wish they toggled as well. Like, toggle would be nice. But I don't have my pedals or anything like that set up, and I mean, if I had played a game for 10,000 hours and I had one competition playing a certain way, why would I want to learn a different key settings, right? Like, seems like a big hassle. So yeah, I appreciate Christian giving us a lot of options to change things around like that. Because I don't know if I'd like the game as much if I couldn't play with my normal key settings that I'm used to. I'll be honest, like, I really do like the key set that I'm familiar with. Right, so it'll be a good game. Man, I hate learning new controls. I'll be honest. I hate learning new controls. All right, how much is this truck filled up over here? GR memory lock. They did a great job on the default controls. They really did, especially for controller too. Truck in now. Yeah, we just dropped some money on the floor. No, don't give me a triple. Is it a quad? No, I just missed a triple drop. No. That's not nice. Be like that. Look, it's about time for that boom boom on the overburden. Yes, I agree. Mm-hmm. I refuse to roll this road until we get the bulk. When we get the bulk, I'll roll the road. That big old gold chunk right there. Yeah. What we got up here? A lot of cheddar. Looks like the Alaskan highway. Chunks of gold sticking out of it. So they made it with tailings. You are at 11:33. Thank you much. Damn, time lapse. Let's go. Come on. All right, this will let me to 56. I wonder how far it's going to push me past the level. But all. Yeah, 56 bros. Look at how much XP that is. Oh, it's so satisfying seeing the XP go up that high. Oh, man. Yeah, how nice it's going to be after today. Be level 60 and have like all my equipment that I need so we can just start pounding the save into oblivion. I am so looking forward to actually getting into some actual mining. Money's not going to matter, so we're going to be able to do some fun stuff. Right, so be working in the pits, getting all the progression done, and just start devouring this landscape. Now that we got the setup that we're building, we got it good to go. All the infrastructure work is there. You know, depending on how long it could take, I mean, it'd be nice if it was like within the next so many months. This, I mean, we could be on this save for a long time, right? We could be on this save all the way up until like Christmas time. If everything's going good, right? Like, we could just be putting in a massive pit. Something just nuts, right? Or just mining out big giant pits everywhere and making roads and like make little towns and stuff. If it's not lagging, then yeah, I'm down. Yeah, 56, and we got like that one's already kind of getting full too, so nice. Gonna up the rate of mining here. Go ahead and pop some RDX in the top of, or some Draymite in the top of here. Get rid of some of this overhang crap. Just blocking up my box here. I need truck filling material, not crappy material, please. Follow that natural line. Damn keyboard. I was trying to hit in some coal there. To follow up that layer here. Clean it up a little bit. Man, those light rays coming through is pretty sick, right? Looks good. You have a long spindly road. $10. Okay, let me get this prepared here, guys, real quick. I have a pretty seamless transfer of the stream. Okay, drop a save here real quick. All right. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Alrighty. So, okay. I'm gonna kill the time lapse. 2 seconds. Okay, let me get back into the inventory. Kill the time lapse. Come on, time lapse. Let's go. Update in 10. No. The timer should be roughly when the update's going to drop, depending, because, I mean, Christian has to do some work. I don't even know if he's awake yet. I don't know how long it's going to take him to get their couple things that he has to fix. Could be delayed a little bit. I don't know. That's just a rough time, so not sure. Okay. So I'm actually going to be switching the stream over, so I'm just going to tab out here for a second, guys. Go into the YouTube thing. Yep. Thank you guys much. Appreciate that. Go to my YouTube studio here and go to the other live stream. Yep. That's right. Magic here. Multiple streams at one time. Be ready for it. And this one should end and then the next one will start, right? So. Okay. So the stream is going. We have an error on one. So get ready. We're going to end this one. We'll see you on the next one. If you don't get transferred over, go back to the main page of the channel and it'll send you over. Certain devices might not get sent over automatically. So we'll see you here in a second.